much obliged for such a pleasant stay. But now it's time for me to go. The autumn moonlight's my way. But now I smell the rain, and with it pain, and it's heading my way. Sometimes I grow so tired, but I know about one thing I got to do. I ramble on, and now the time is now. Sing my song, I'm going round the world. I gotta find my girl on my way. I've been this way 10 years till the day. Ramble on, find the queen of all my dreams. Got no time for spreading news. The time has come to be gone. And though our health we drank 1,000 times, it's time to ramble on. Years ago, in days of old, when magic filled the air, just in the darkest depths of Mordor, I met a girl so fair. But Gollum, the evil one, crept up and slipped away with her, yeah. Ain't nothing I can do now. I guess I'll keep on rambling. I'm gonna sing myself. I gotta find my baby. I'm gonna ramble on, sing my song, gonna work my way around the world, baby. Ramble on, yeah. Do my baby. Ramble on, baby. Do. I guess I do feel it. I gotta keep searching for my baby. I gotta keep searching for my baby.
I Well, fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Thanks again. Close it. Piece of shit. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna have to go into Task Manager, shut this fucker down. Oh. Gordon's alive. Flash, I love you, but we only have 12 hours to save the Earth. Alright, fuck it. I didn't get my catharsis. I didn't get what I wanted. But hey. Welcome, everybody. And yes. Decided to go back a little bit. Started off with playing one of the most overrated bands of forever. Led Zeppelin. You can fight me if you want. You're going to lose. Like they have been losing court cases about stealing songs. But that was Ramble On. Probably one of their coolest ever. Then we rolled into one of my favorites as a youth. Like I was ever young. Party. Off of Boston's second album. Arrival. And we got a little bit of one of Queen's arguably best songs ever, which I believe it is the best song ever that Queen did. There's a funny story about how Freddie Mercury volunteered the band to do the movie soundtrack, and then most of the band bailed the fuck out, leaving Brian May to do it. And that created a little bit of animosity when they rolled into Highlander. But that's an even longer story. But I also had a few really good songs come out of that soundtrack too. And if you've never had the opportunity to listen to the Brian May score for either one of those movies, you're doing yourself a disservice. So stop it. Go back and listen to him. Matter of fact, listen to him now. I'll wait. No, the fuck I won't wait. Because I don't even know how long I'm going to be rolling tonight. But you know what? Feeling froggy. So decided I might as well jump. No, I'll give you the real 411 on this. The reason why I'm streaming tonight is because of the image that you see up there right now. I legit spent 5 hours on this thing. It was a promo poster from AEW, and of course, if I'm watching wrestling at any given time now, it's gonna be AEW because it's old school wrestling. It doesn't sound like a bunch of writers in the back trying to think up shit for people to say and to do. And so if you guys are completely disillusioned with whatever the piece of shit product that WWE is putting out, then I encourage you, give it a shot. Take a look at AEW. And so I decided, let's composite some heads and put them in here and get this thing done. Now, as you probably know, I always have my 4 go-tos. The 4 that I always go to is, of course, myself, since I have the avatar heads. Of course, there's Addy and Gaming and Yelling, and of course, our goat, Turish. And I sincerely laughed my ass off when I put Turish's head on Mr. Black, and that just tickled me to death. And some of the others rolled in a little bit easier. Now, here's the thing you have to understand about when you're doing these fucking composites, is that there are more, definitively more, male streamers than there are female streamers. Now, granted, there are only 4 females in this picture. But still, that's a pretty goddamn daunting task. And so, I rolled in. You may see a new face on there. You may also see quite a few of the older faces that I've used previously. And one that's right in between. But, yeah. I did my 4 go-tos, and I'm like, alright, fuck, what am I going to do next? So, of course. If you don't recognize anybody, that's your own damn fault. Because they're there. And all of them, with one exception. Oh no, technically 2 exceptions. And you win a no prize if you can figure out which 2 avatars that are represented in this picture have never appeared on the IRS. Yeah. There you go. There's your brain twister for now that the bar's closed and it's past 2 in the a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, by the way, the only time that really actually counts. And here I am, living in the Midwest on Eastern Standard Time. Because we don't start fucking with those time zones until you get over to Indiana. And what the fuck's Indiana good for? Nothing. So, Indiana's good if you want to make your way from, I don't know, from like Ohio to Illinois. Eh? If you really want. But hey, let's get some good mornings in, shall we? And then we can go over to the bar. So, actually the first person who was here, who's not here anymore, good morning, Mr. Yes, and he actually got a wrench out of it, but I don't think he hung around, because he just saw the notification and said, hey, the stream must be going. No, it's not going. I just did it early. Because people are like, you know, we never know when you're streaming until it's like 15 minutes before you do that. And I'm like, all right, here we go. So I did it like 6, 7 hours earlier. So there, are you guys happy? Yeah. And I'm not going to say go fuck yourselves. Because you're all special in my world. And I'm talking about on the spectrum. Oh yeah. Because I'm there too somewhere. By the way, I do have to tell you my one joke before I do the good mornings. People are like, oh, so we see you put your head on Chris Jericho's body. And I'm like, well, yeah, because we've got a lot in common. They're like, oh, yeah, well, like what? I'm like, well, number 1, we're too old to be in the fucking ring. But number 2, we both still have our mic skills. So there you go. There's a similarity. And with that, good morning, Tyro. Good morning, Gilded Pooh. Good morning, Buzz of the Hive. Good morning, Bishop. Good morning, 3-4 Yoda. Good morning, Sir Adamantine. Good morning, Miles Beats Live. Good morning, Alistair Mycroft. Scrolling down, is there anybody else? Oh, there we are. Good morning, Stone Monkey. And very good morning to Toya Ain't Nice. And with that, let's go to the bar. Woohoo! We're in the bar now. Oh, that's right. I think last time we were here, because I was showing vids and stuff, I was expanding. And I took that off. But now it's back. Woo! Oh, that's weird. I can even see the little. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna make my Agent Orange act up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me. I think it's shift. God, I haven't done this in such a fucking long time. No. No, that ain't it. It's not shift. Is it control? Let's see if it's control. Control. No, that ain't it either. Fuck! Okay. I guess it's got to be alt. All right, alt. And yes, I'm correct. Finally. There. Oh, that's much better. I mean, there's so much imperfection in this show. But then again, this was made for bar time. So deal with it how you may. And I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, good morning, Wiki. And good morning, Gil. I forget because it got a little weird. But I forget who. Oh no! Wait a minute. I think I know who Addie's Luscious Pucker is. But that is currently our Intergender Champion of the World. Man, I thought I could almost see sound lines coming off of that as I was doing it. Wow. Maybe I should take my medication right now while I do this. Yeah, fuck, who cares? Anyway. No, there's no new setup to this. It's the same old goofy shit as usual. But let's bring some people in, shall we? And all these guys are all scrubbed up, so we shouldn't have any problems with them. So, good morning, Addie. Good morning, Tyro. Good morning, Vlad.
What's up?
Good morning, Three Force. Wait a minute. What? What? Quit it. Okay. Good morning, Tyro.
Try that again. I clicked the wrong button and disconnected instead of unmuting. I boomered it.
You white people, I swear to God.
Hey, I'm not white. Actually,
mostly.
What?
No, well, Vlad's white, Andy's white. I actually don't know 3/4 Yoda. What? I don't know. I might be the least.
Yoda's black.
Yoda's black. Okay, so
Yeah,
I am.
yeah.
So I am the least white person on here. Blacks don't count. Blacks
what?
aren't human.
Least white.
Oh, no, hold on. They're legally human.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess begrudgingly.
Wait. No. Wait a minute. Is mulatto a word that we're no longer allowed to use?
I don't know. I think it's totally fine.
Because
mulatto and quadroon are fine. In my book.
Quadroon. God, is that a word that still exists?
Yeah, Sargon uses it to describe himself.
Sargon using anything. I kind of gave up on him once he showed up to what was it? He was running for a was it a parliament seat?
Yeah. UKIP. Yeah.
And he said nigger. It was great.
Oh, I mean, he did get to do the he got that "I wouldn't even rape you" line pushed back on him.
Yeah, it was really weird.
But I mean, technically, I wouldn't rape Sargon. Hey, Boomer. Good morning. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to remember because I think we tried to get Boomer on once, and everything went all fuckery on that.
Something. I forgot what it was. Oh, did
And
you say hi to Wikipedia yet?
I did. I said good morning,
Okay.
Wiki, because
Hey.
we like Wiki.
Oh, hey, it's Samaj.
I'm trying to. Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere. Oh, good God. I'm screwed. I don't know where the list is anymore. Oh, God.
And
Well,
Samaj, you need to DM me. I've got a couple people who would like to hire you for like commercial stuff because they really like your art. So
I really like I really like his art too.
yeah,
There are some people that I have contracted to do art for me, and if we're going on a rating system, Samaji is the only one who's come out with an A plus.
yeah. No, I want to see. I want to help him get paid. He's a good person, so he should get money for his work.
Well, if you really cared about it, you would want him to get laid and not paid, because that is getting paid.
Well, I mean, oh, okay, I guess.
He lives up in Canada. Come on.
Oh, right.
He needs as much pussy as he can get his hands on. Because who
Okay.
knows
Oh, yeah.
when you're going to die and, frostbite.
Yeah. Or trucker strike, right? But hey, I'm glad he supports the truckers, so that's good. So do I, definitely. 50,000 truckers descending on Ottawa, terrorizing Trudeau. Man, Mr. Medicare is having a blast retweeting some of the folks who are like, "Oh my God, all the honking is make my cat have accidents on the bed." It's like awesome. Oh my God, they're terrorizing us with honking. It's like, oh, this is so good. It's like. The weak will perish and the strong will survive, and all it takes is truck horns going off. Wonderful.
Honking? That's it? Honking?
Yeah, honking is triggering them. I'm not making it up. If you go to Medicre's Twitter, you can see him posting the first-hand accounts of people going, "Oh, like we're shaking emotionally as the honking is going off, and it's nonstop, and and it's like it's making it possible for us to work, and we're living in fear of all these trucks and everything." I mean, you had a CBC, the Canadian Broadcasting. You had one of their producers was like trying to say all the honking and the applauding as if it was a bad thing. So everyone was reacting to her tweet, being like, "Hey, thanks for your support. Glad you love it." And she's like, "No, I'm terrified of it." Well, why? Well, that's a you problem. This is awesome.
Holy
So,
fuck.
yeah, they're. Oh man.
I'm still trying to... Okay. It would be... What is it? Is it guest list? I think it's guest list. Yes, Wikipedia, that is C.W. McCall, who did the Convoy song. And good morning to another one of our immortals, Ghost Dog 999. Let's see. It would be the IRS list, right? Is that what I had it under? Okay.
I mean,
Let's see.
remember a while back you sent me one of your hats. I finally opened that up. I need to take a photo of it and get that to you at some point.
Yeah, God, I still have about a dozen of those damn things. I tried to give one away to Broomer, and some bitch hasn't sent me any information yet. Oh, yeah, Boomer was on for like almost the briefest of moments, and then everything fuckered up. Okay. And, of course, those of you who haven't had the privilege and the honor of stopping by the ward, my Discord server, there's been a magical explosion of autism in our general chat.
And not even from me. Not even from me.
Actually, it's
That's the thing.
100% you. Actually, to
No,
point
it
fact.
isn't. I am not the one driving the bulk of the autism in this case.
I 100% disagree with your analysis of the TISM within that server.
Well, thank you for acknowledging that you are, in fact, the primary contributor of that sentence.
Nah.
Oh, I think all of you are pretty much guilty. Wait a minute, are we running by the guilt by association thing again?
Hold on. I have never been potatoed one time in that server.
Wait, what?
That's actually a truthful statement.
Wait, but you were put into comatose.
Nah.
Is that the same as being potatoed?
Um,
Or is it potatoed something else?
the Tyro, you have to consider his statement that he made.
Oh, once. Right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now it makes sense. Yes. Sorry.
I'm trying to figure out. 3/4 is no longer on his LG chocolate. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. He's not scrubbed up. Okay, 3/4. We had to make sure you were scrubbed up in order to come in. So you are scrubbed up, and give it a shot if you want to try to come back in.
I don't even want to know what that means.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I want to point out, like when I post an animated GIF, I'm just having fun or contributing to what someone else posted. Like I'm continuing the conversation or responding.
Yeah, you're
or, like,
contributing to the
continuous through
TISM. Yeah.
Well, no, but I'm contributing to the fun part. I'm not
Yeah.
the one trying to
Yeah.
use the GIFs to attack
Yeah.
somebody.
Well, I'll say that the next time I go out with a bunch of guys to rape some bitches. I'm not really there to
what?
rape. I'm just there to contribute to the fun of the event.
But rape? What rape?
Yes.
Wait.
okay.
Rape? I want to on that.
What? Oh fuck. Although
Doc got confused.
Although I will say that the Acoma Ward was a lot of fun when you leave Vlad to his own devices. And now here's the funny thing that you probably didn't know, that if you're in the Coma Ward, you can't talk to anybody except for the other people who are in the Coma Ward with you.
Right, and the admins. Yeah.
Oh no, I just tell the admins, don't even bother.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well, I'm a huge pain in the ass when I'm in the coma ward.
Shit. Okay, he was here a minute ago. God damn it. Let's see. Turish, are you up? I promised myself I wouldn't. I don't have my sign up anymore that says no ums and no uhs. So I'm umming like a motherfucker tonight.
Well, on one hand, it does please me to have the same rank in the server as Aiden. On the other hand, I also miss being red. Or did Turish give me the green roll because it matches my avatar?
Hold on a fucking minute. I was red before you were, and I got demoted fucking a year ago for no reason.
I may have you beat on that because I have been I've had admin status at Doc's server I think 3 times and lost it each time, and then so I'm waiting to get bounced back up because I usually do because Doc's nice like that. But usually every restructure I get knocked out of admin, and then someone rethinks it and is like, wait a minute, why is Tyro not an admin? Oh yeah, duh. And then makes me an admin again. And then I get knocked back down on the next reorg. And then
Because you're
yeah,
a grasshopper hopping up and down.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never abused my power, so
You have.
I haven't. When did I
You
abuse
have.
my power?
I
Actually,
remember this.
oh, okay. Well, go for it.
There was this one time, a long time ago, whenever it was all being set up, and you brought Lo-Fi into the server and then gave her the same status as you, even though you didn't ask Hadan.
I don't even remember that one, but that
I do.
Was that considered an abuse of power?
In her opinion, yes.
In Cadunt's opinion, really?
Yes.
Oh wow. Well, Cadunt never even told me that one. I just kind of assumed that since Cadunt and Lowe back then were really close friends, that I was anticipating.
Nobody was actually that pissed off about it. It was just kind of a micro, like what the fuck.
And technically, Vlad was one of the original 4 surgeons.
Yeah, I kind of remember that.
I was helping with build the server with Kadant and someone else.
Kadant and Ichabod and Pickle. But Pickle was like, I don't want to be a surgeon. I'm like, oh, hold on. I don't want to be a surgeon. And so he was no longer a surgeon.
Yeah, and then then Cadunt had me in there because I could manage Discord decently well.
Now I was accused of abusing my power, by the way, by Doc, even though I didn't.
Yeah,
I got permission.
Well,
I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't hear about it until later, but I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? I wrote Begone Thought. I mean, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've never kicked or banned anyone because my understanding is the ward should have everybody who's in there. Like the only person who should kick or ban is like you, Doc, or maybe Turish.
Dude, I could like if you gave me like full kick ability, I'd kick out like half the server.
Well, and here's the fucked up thing, because we were talking about this earlier tonight. Went back in and took a look at the rules. Now, technically, if you guys go to the bulletin board and you read the rules, the one thing that you will see and you will notice right up front, my name is nowhere on that bulletin board. Right. I didn't write a single one of these fucking posts.
Yeah, I actually got in an argument over these rules in the very beginning, and I still maintain the argument and have to this day. And I just talked about it earlier. I think Rule 10 basically just ruins the whole rest of the list. Because all the rest of the list falls into Rule 10. Okay. So it's just redundant.
Okay, you want to know the thing that irritates the fuck out of me? Out of that whole bulletin board posting thing? The listing of the roles. Because I have never wanted to, nor do I like to be referred to, even though it's my fucking server, I don't like being referred to as God.
Oh.
Now, benevolent dictator, I'd be okay with.
What about benevolent overlord?
I mean, I can rewrite that for you if you want.
Ooh. Well, I have given Turish free reign as far as doing a rewrite, and also I am taking into consideration knocking it down to like 3 or 4 basic rules.
That's probably a good idea.
I think mine's better.
Leave your bullshit at the door is a pretty good rule, I think, and it really sets the tone for the server.
Why not just write "don't piss off mods" and then just that's it?
No, I do like Discord has a term of service.
Yeah. But if they violate the terms of service, they pissed you off, and therefore they violated the only rule.
But I'm not Discord.
Mine is still better than yours, Vlad.
No, it's not. It's just the opposite of docs.
Wait a minute. I forget, Addy. What is yours?
I am God.
Yeah. Mods and admins though should still be bound by the leave your bullshit at the door though. Like,
yes, but
I had a breakup. I didn't abuse my powers to do anything to the other party because I'm decent and civil about it. You leave your bullshit at the door. See?
You're a nice person. Yeah. Wow.
I don't think either one of you got particularly shitty in the ward, but that
no.
The people who don't understand what the ward is about are the ones who usually get the boot. We've only ever kicked, besides the people who refuse to go into 911 and verify. The only people that we've kicked have been straight out assholes walking in.
Yeah.
And bye-bye on that.
Spammers and some of the Scooby.
Well, can I explain though why I think the don't leave your bullshit at the door is fundamentally dumb, and that is the reason why I think it's terrible, is because it's entirely nebulous. Because now I'm like, define bullshit, and now we're gonna have a huge list of what bullshit means.
Well, and honestly, like no spamming, you're gonna get busted on that really quick. But fuck off if all you're gonna do is shill. I don't care if they're using this as a networking tool. I mean, for God's sakes, Irate rarely talked in the ward, but he was the one who was the majority of shilling. Fuck, he had what, four different shows? I didn't give a shit. And really, if somebody had something dire that they really needed to talk to me about, I wake up every morning with at least a dozen fucking DMs sitting there waiting for me. So if there's something that somebody really needs to talk to me about, there it is. When I get to it, I get to it. I take them in chronological order. But yeah, fuck. If you wanna shill. Just do not. And this is one of the reasons why I had to put Unknown Archive into Coma Ward. I continuously told him to stop shilling in the general, because the only nigga that's allowed to get away with that is me, and and it's so rare that people actually do want to know when I'm actually streaming.
I remember that debate with Penoid. Like, Penoid used to do that all the fucking time, and it ended up getting brought up in a VC. Is he even in the server anymore?
Yeah, he's still in the server.
Yeah, I just don't see him shill at all.
Yeah, he'll do it on occasion, but he's straightened up. I was like, listen, dude, it's a 3-strike rule. So if you're gonna keep fucking about, then I'm gonna have to bounce you. I told the same thing to Unknown Archive, and he's like, oh yeah, I have a thing that automatically puts it in there. And I'm like, so you really don't give a fuck about being in the ward? You're just using it to network.
But Doc, don't you see how this goes all the way back to the same thing, and that is just don't piss off the mod? Because like once you start going from there, you're creating a whole bunch of shit. Whenever it just simplified into one simple point, because you say leave your bullshit at the door. Well, first off, nobody does that. They just do it in a way that's palatable, right? Or they just don't do that in a way that's palatable. But at the end of the day, like, everybody drags their bullshit basically everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
And so now we're going to have to, explain in, immense detail what exactly bullshit means, because it's completely nebulous. Now, when you say don't piss off mods, is that nebulous as well? Yes, but also at the same time, they have to interact with you or the thing in order to figure out what that even means in the first place. So, which they would have to do anyway. Because no matter what rules you write down, you're going to have to keep adding to that over and over and over again, because you will ad nauseum keep adding new rules as new things piss you off. And a great example about this, by the way, to drag Tyro into another old memory, years ago, whenever Politipod and whatever the fuck were having their little drama with the Mickey Mouse guy, I can never remember his fucking Scooby. Yeah, I remember after that there was a discussion about doxing in the right near the end, of what it meant, because Tyro said something like, nobody's agreeing on what doxing is, and then regretted it immediately because it turned into an autistic fucking shithole as soon as he did that. And then I got in and mentioned fucking doxing, and then he was threatening to fucking ban me out of his server because he didn't want doxing ever discussed ever again.
Wait, who?
Right?
Was it me?
Tyro.
Oh, okay.
It was Tyro.
Okay.
Yeah, and the point is, do I think he actually meant that? No. But hypothetically, let's say he did mean that. Well, then in that case, he just added a whole new fucking rule because it's something new pissed him off that he didn't know about. Because
that sounds like a joke. I was saying, yeah. I mean, I've had times when I've muted in when I've modded in anger, although I always regret it.
Addy,
but the point
anytime
I'm-
my
Addy,
emotions get the
Addy?
better of me, I regret it.
Addy,
Yes, sir.
do you think you can agree with me when I say just let sleeping doctors lie?
I was
I
just
can
thinking.
agree on that.
I remember. God, it's been like 2 years probably. I kicked Tiger out of my Discord because he was spamming.
I posted in Shill and where I was supposed to go. I never polluted any other channel. Now, I wasn't active anywhere else, but I posted where you said to Shill.
Well,
So I followed the rules.
and honestly, and honestly, if you want to talk about pedantry, when people were talking about fucking doxing, I had enough of that shit. I threw more warnings out in the ward about that than anything else. And
Yeah.
my biggest thing was nobody's going to agree. Nobody is going to agree completely 100% what is that's
Yeah.
that's like Clinton asking, well, what's the definition? What is the definition of is?
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. You guys
But-
are
but
going to
I-
have your own thoughts about it. So,
But Addy's server, and I'll use him as an example
Do you
because
still have a server, Addy?
I still have a server that pisses people off because I probably, for every person that's in my Discord, I probably kicked out 4 people.
but
Oh.
Addy's server has literally 2 things in the rules section that are really important, and this is kind of what encompasses my point. All right. The first thing it says was written by him. I am God, a God who operates under a one strike and you're out policy. That is all, which is a fancy way of saying I will kick you out if you piss me off, right? But the person right after that, named Mask, wrote a second rule that says, as a general rule, most of the rules in this server come after a kick. Because it fully encompasses the point that once you branch out beyond this one rule, that everybody will inevitably do the second. The rules will always be made up. You will always add new rules ad nauseum once you take it away from just the broad spectrum of just don't piss me off.
Now tell everyone what happened to Mask.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mask got kicked. So like, it just makes it hilarious. But yeah, the point is that like all I'm getting at here is that like it's always better to just have that one rule, and then really all the rest of it's just kind of bullshit. Right? I mean, because like it's always gonna come to that one rule. It's always gonna be what pisses me off and what doesn't. And you're just wasting time adding more and more to the list. It just becomes pretentious after a while. I mean, if you don't believe me, go into these big like Twitch streamer discords, read their rules. It is a giant fucking novel.
oh no, I'm in a couple of gaming, not gaming and yelling, but well, I'm in there too. But I was in a couple of gaming discords, and holy fuck, it's a Bible, and they're like, read this,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, I'm not reading this.
That's my point, and that's because they don't sum it up to the one simple point, which is always what it's always gonna be. Just don't piss off mods. That's just the reality of it. Doesn't matter what you write, that's always what it's gonna come down to, no matter what.
I don't know. I think there's a couple of nuanced things that people should be aware of. I mean,
Oh, and also I should add too, what you're doing when you create the list is just telling everybody exactly what to do to annoy you. So that's kind of the other point that
That's
I have
true.
against that.
well,
It can be a list of weaknesses. That's true.
well, no, but that's okay by me because here's a couple things that are just going to get you auto booted. Like if somebody starts dropping doxes in my fucking server, if somebody starts dropping them in the ward, they're fucking gone.
Have you ever had your channel invaded by actual spam? Like bot?
No, because we set up bots early on. so nobody can actually get in or be authorized unless it's by myself or admins.
Oh, okay, well that's fair. But I'm just saying like it's pretty easy to like, and I was in a vegan server briefly, and
Oh god.
yeah, it's bad. And I went in there to debate them because I was invited to a VC debate. I wish I would have recorded it, because my entire argument came down to cows are dumb, and that's why we should eat them. And they said, what about retards? You know, we should eat them too because they're dumb? And I said, yeah, sure, why not?
I mean,
And they got like, I'm sorry, like I don't care, right? If you want to eat human flesh, I don't give a fuck.
well, dude,
but-
apparently they haven't read Soylent Green.
Right, which was a great movie, by the way.
A better book.
But the point is,
And
though,
by
it's
the
like,
way, Soylent Green theoretically took place in 2022.
lol. But the thing is, though, they took that autism so far that when you join their server, you have to have an actual like voice call with them in order for them to let you through. Because
Oh.
they started off with text, and that didn't work because trolls were getting in and just changing how they typed. So then they made it voice chat. So like you're constantly gonna have to repeatedly fucking go through measures when you could just sum it up in a sentence.
Okay, this is weird because 3/4 you came in, and now it is just showing your avatar. So I'm gonna guess there's probably something that's gonna be fuckered.
Yeah, so he's muted. So he's not supposed to be muted right now. Is that the trick?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, but why is it only showing your avatar?
Because the Force.
That's gonna fucking drive me nuts.
Oh,
What?
you're something, whatever is fucked up, because I had to come in here 3 times before you could actually hear me.
More than
Yeah.
that, though, I
But
think the giant circle in the middle should be deleted.
I like the giant circle in the middle, but if it's only gonna be one person's the whole time, there, we'll just bring it back to the bar. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Wiki, my grandfather said, he never said nailing jello to a tree because he was old, but he always said nailing water to a tree.
Yeah, back in his day, they didn't have Jello yet.
No, because he grew up in the fucking, in the Depression.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say fucking the Roman Empire, but all right.
No, he used to tell me stories like he would work the entire week and he'd earn 10 cents. And that would be enough for him to go to the movies to watch a double feature. And they always loved going to the movies because back in the day, they created concessions like popcorn to get people to come in because popcorn is so incredibly fucking cheap that was a gimmick for them to get people into the movies. Mark that one down as something you'll be forgetting sooner or later.
What?
Already done.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention.
I try to pay attention, but it just really doesn't work out for me most of the time. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking deal is. I guess more than likely I'm probably going to have to go to Streamlabs and re-download that link again.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. We have a debate about nailing Jello to a tree versus water to a tree. Yeah, I heard it as nailing Jello to a tree.
Well, yeah.
So
but
what's the point of the saying in the first place?
Something that's
Redundant.
very difficult or impossible or
Possible.
stupid.
Yeah, you
Right.
just can't
Yeah, no.
fucking do it.
Yeah.
By the way, Doc, what Jello essentially is far older than your grandfather was.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, you know, if you have to go back to like ancient Rome or something in order to not have Jello.
Well, technically, there's always room for Jello.
I would love to try blood pudding, or not blood pudding. Sorry, blood soup.
I don't.
It's actually a thing.
I don't know what that is. Is it soup made with blood?
Yes, it's actually that direct. Yes, I
Yeah.
can send you a recipe video.
It seems like it might congeal.
I was looking up like fucking Spartan food because I was bored,
Mm.
and that came up, and I'm like, that actually, I would try it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Another one I want to try is back in the day, the sausage casings they had like in old timey Italy was pig uterus. I've always wanted to try that because the
That's
local
fucking weird. All right.
yeah, well, I mean, it's a part of old Italian culture. I didn't know that. Southeast Asia also uses pig uterus as a sausage lining as well. You can actually buy it from like my local Asian mart. Actually sells that, and I was like, huh, it's not Chinese. That's weird. I did check with mom. It's like, yeah, no, Chinese don't use pig uterus. It's Southeast Asia, and apparently it's also Italian.
Wait a minute. Do we
Yeah.
need to get into haggis?
Oh, that's also on my list. I'm part Scottish, so that is, part of
I
the,
thought you said you weren't white.
Huh?
You said you weren't
Well,
white.
No, I said I'm the least white person. And say I
Oh well,
wasn't.
Addy's gay, so he automatically wins.
I mean,
Wait, what?
it implies I have the highest income.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're the most white of all of us here. Yeah.
Oh, so
that's big.
so
Yeah,
so
that's
wait,
it.
You're blaming it on white privilege then?
Gay white privilege. Actually, I think there's a thing on that. I don't know.
But I sent you the. It's called black broth. I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at it. That does not look appetizing in any fucking way.
I don't care. I want to try it.
It looks like something that they came up with because they had animals in which to slaughter, because most of the time when they go in and have their armies, they wouldn't slaughter the animals and try to drag it along with them.
Actually, no,
They would bring the actual food-bearing animals with them, slaughter them there. So I could see where they would use the blood
Well,
as
actually,
like
it's more cool than that. So what it was is the Spartans ate and lived frugal as possible. They were like the Amish of the ancient times in a way. So basically, they did not believe in like owning a bunch of like fancy shit. They lived in very minimalist lives, ate very minimalist food.
Yeah, explains the
and-
beards.
And it was really cool because there was like a story where they had defeated a Persian invasion, and after they had won, they had captured the top chef for the royalty there, and they found all this gold and shit too, by the way, all these riches, and they asked the chef to cook a meal for a king. The king of Sparta did, and then whenever he got done preparing the whole meal and everything, they scoffed at it that they ate all that food and lived such rich lifestyles and couldn't defeat peasants.
Yeah. Well, that's a good
They
way
took-
to.
They took pride in living as frugal as possible and as hard as possible. So then that was a cool little tidbit. So they ate like horrible food, basically the most minimal amount of food possible. So to live that ideal.
It's interesting. Yeah, Spartans are cool historically.
Yeah, they were the inventors of the one-liner. So I'm serious, 100%. So like there was a really cool story where I think it was King Philip II, the father of Alexander the Great, if you don't buy the whole Zeus thing. Anyway, so he sent a letter to the king of Sparta and said, if we or he said, we're going to invade you, and if we win, we're gonna kill all your women and slaughter all whatever and burn your crops and blah 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 blah. And the king of Sparta sent a letter in return with one word: if.
Huh.
So basically just saying if you win. And guess
Yeah.
what happened? They never invaded Sparta.
Yeah. Now,
No.
here's a question. So, if they invented the one-liner, does that mean Sparta also invented the dad joke?
Isn't that where the phrase laconic comes from?
I think so. Fuck. Yeah.
I thought about doing a no context tweet, but why?
But no, it was just interesting information. Like there's videos on YouTube, and you can look up like the famous one-liners of Sparta. Like for example, actually in the movie 300, the quote in the movie where the guy says, "We'll shoot so many arrows, we'll block out the sun or blot out the sun," and he said, "Then we'll fight in the shade." That wasn't just some cool like script writer that came up with it. That's actually a quote from the ancient stories of Sparta. So
yeah, and all the stories in the Bible were real too.
I'm not saying that they were real. I'm just saying that it gives you an idea of the culture.
Or how
Shit
It
like
wasn't.
that.
or
it
how
wasn't
good
an
the biographer was.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like same
Right.
thing with the sagas of the Vikings, right? Like they're not
Yeah.
like obviously there wasn't a Viking on a bridge with an axe holding back fucking thousands of men, right? It wasn't.
But by the way, good morning, Fat Andy.
But it was just the sagas, you know, just kind of give you a kind of a historical authenticity about the culture, but even if it's not accurate to reality. I think it's interesting. I mean, it's more interesting than Asians seeing a flying snake and then calling it a dragon. I mean, whatever.
I would think I'm doing some really good acid if I see a flying snake.
Oh no! All I have to do to see a flying snake is just watch an eagle drop a snake. Poof! It's flying.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, like it is neat there, the fighting the shade line, because yeah, it's not a line from modern writers. It's a line
Right.
that's attributed them from ancient. You know, it's a cultural line.
Yes.
It's a line that was used to illustrate their culture.
Well,
and so,
yeah.
Well, and
who
there,
wrote? Frank Miller reflects on his storytelling that he included that kind of thing.
Yeah,
well,
what's cool-
and there are debates. You'll be interested in this, Addy. That it wasn't, in fact, the original Egyptian cultures that invented the griffin. The Chinese also say that that they had stories about griffins a long time before.
I thought the griffin was Babylonian.
I tend to believe that yes, well, I mean ancient Egyptian, Babylonian, yeah. But I have a tendency to believe that the Babylonian culture, since it was more civilized at that point than the Chinese ever were, that they're just once again making up shit again.
Well, you know what's really cool though about the movie 300 that everybody misses entirely.
That it ended.
And I don't know that. Well, I don't know, and I don't know about the comic because I didn't read it because I'm not like gay. But the thing is though about the movie is if you notice, the entire movie is actually just one guy telling his eyewitness account of everything that happens in the movie.
Right.
Which is funny because if you think about it, the Greeks and every other ancient culture from back then, right, would just make up fucking extreme, extravagant shit about things that happened in order to inspire people to, fight the enemy, right? And so like that, so you can easily say that everything you visually see in that movie, all the fantastical nonsense and all that stuff, is just this guy sitting around a campfire telling a scary story so he can inspire the men to gather more men to fight the big scary bad guy that this guy created in their minds, which is hilarious because it's exactly what would have happened back then. Is they've just made up this story. So in other words, the movie 300 is actually more historically authentic than what people actually give it credit for, even if it isn't necessarily historically accurate.
Actually, God, my brain. I'm trying to think of what was the thing that they called, the recipe has been lost to time, but it was a type of fire that they created.
Oh, Greek fire?
It sounded like napalm.
Greek fire?
Yeah. They had some other fancy word for it, but I was trying to be fancy, but I fucking failed.
Oh, pitch?
No,
Oh, that was after, actually.
That's how supposedly we got black people, is because of pitch. By the way,
Oh no, was Toya still watching? We can ask her.
One of my favorite Bible things that ever came up, because you know how in the Old Testament how they explained how black people came about? Not through sneezing.
See, Doc, that was a sneeze. That was a sneeze, not a cough.
Gesundheit.
No, no, Addie's just
You mean-
allergic to niggers.
Do you mean the Tower of Babel or the Mark of Cain? Which one are you going with?
No, this is when Noah got drunk.
He
And
fucked a turd.
no, he got drunk, and I think it was Shem, because his three sons were Ham, Shem, and Japheth, and I think
Shamful.
Shem laughed at him, and so he asked Noah asked God to curse him, and God turned him black.
Oh.
Ah.
You know what's funny about the Bible is all the fucked up shit happens when somebody gets drunk. Seriously, think about it. The
Alcohol
story,
was involved.
yeah, like the story of fucking Lot. It was Lot. Yeah, when in the story of the fucking nuke. God damn, I can't. It was the name of the fucking city that got
Sodom
nuked by
and Gomorrah.
God.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah, yeah. And then he ends up leaving with his daughters, and his daughters get him drunk and try to fuck him.
No, dude, they succeed. And
Oh, they
give birth to
succeed.
Yeah.
two
Yes.
tribes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know they succeed, but that's not the point. Like, they got drunk because of alcohol involved, or like, you know, fucking when Jesus was betrayed or whatever, right? You know, or whenever he said he was going to be betrayed, what were they doing? Well, they were drinking. You know?
Well, so yeah, the next morning it's just like, I was drunk. I didn't know what I was saying, Christ.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, it's just like almost every single thing I can think of that happens that's fucked up is the byproduct of booze.
Judas being, you know, hey, yeah, I'm your favorite love pillow.
Well, yeah,
Come on,
I mean,
come on, Jesus.
Well, according to the fucking the Gospel of Judas, they hung. It wasn't like a real betrayal. That was all orchestrated on purpose. And beforehand, him and Jesus spent the night naked together in a temple.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah.
By the way, no. Now, here's the most curious
love
thing.
it.
Have you guys ever heard of the musical Jesus Christ Superstar?
I would rather die, but yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
if
a
you
great one.
if you guys have seen the movie, what color did they make Judas?
Black.
And
Wow.
none of the other disciples except for Judas was black in that movie.
Yeah. Well-
What were they trying to say? Is that the conspiracy?
Wait, and didn't Judas hang himself?
Yeah.
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that it's weird how the fates of Judas differ. Yeah, because in some versions he hangs himself, in others he buys a farm and lives a peaceful
Well, here's
life.
the cool thing. Him hanging himself actually doesn't make any sense until you incorporate the Gospel of Judas. And then it's he hung himself out of guilt for Jesus' death, right? And like you know, because he loved Jesus, you know.
All right.
and it also explains actually several other like weird little things, like why Jesus was protecting Judas even after he knew he was betrayed. You know,
Yeah.
like
Because he was his favorite love pillow.
yeah,
Yeah. Well, I always figured that it was just that Judas was the best student, and Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are the two apostles there. Which were the two who were apostles? Like, two of them were after, and then two of them
Peter.
were actually...
Peter
Yeah.
was one,
No.
and
No,
the two
no.
who actually wrote books.
oh yeah, okay, Matthew, yeah.
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 But
No.
my understanding was always that the two who actually wrote the books were the worst students, and so what you got was kind of like those kids in the back of the class who see the teacher's pet and they're like, "Yeah, well, you know what? I'll get back at you. I'm gonna make it that you're the traitor. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do."
Well, you know what the best
That's
part
what
is?
we
They
did.
didn't actually write it. Those were all written 600 years later, like after the supposed death of Jesus, which is hilarious. Like all of that shit is like Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are heavily contested because of the date in which they were actually written, compared to when it was supposed to have taken place.
Well, no. If you want the real controversy about the whole deal, is that every scholar, every free-thinking scholar who wasn't tied to the Roman Catholic Church or some other big flamboyant church, every single scholar that they allowed in to study and help decipher the Dead Sea Scrolls were either well, they were put. This was the very first. What do you call it? The oh shit! It's my brain again. You
The
know where
Council of Nicaea.
you know where you're not allowed to say anything. You're put under
Covenant,
no a DNA or
DNR.
DNR. Thank you. Everybody was put under a DNR. And those people who wanted to go to the press, especially in the early modern era, they ended up dying. Because apparently there's some shit they found out in there. And wouldn't it blow the fucking roof off of Christianity as we know it now if there was proof that Jesus was gay? That would crush out Western religion.
Yeah, well, also, nobody knows about the non-canon stories, which are actually all really interesting. You know, like, when he was a little kid, and, yeah, I know it's an NDA, but that's why it's funny. Do not resuscitate.
That's what I've got. That's the one. That's the paper I signed.
That's why, like, whenever I said DNR, I started laughing. But anyway, sorry. But no.
NDA. There we go.
Yeah.
Non-disclosure agreement.
But whenever the guy, like, there's a story about whenever he was a little kid and he, like, fucking killed another child with his mind. It was a cool story. And then there was another cool one where he was literally a dragon slayer. That one's fun. And none of those stories made it into the Bible.
Yeah, I don't know. I always go with the theory that him and Mary were kind of hooking up.
That's boring.
And you guys, if you've read the Bible, you know there were actually two Judases, right?
Huh?
You mean two people named Judas or two traitors?
No, two people named Judas that followed Christ and were considered disciples.
Wait, I thought there were two
Oh, wait,
Jameses.
wait. Designated apostles, technically. There were two James, of course. One of them they called...
Also two Judases?
One of them called James, the other one called Jimmy. Yo, Jimmy!
Jimbo.
Yeah, there was James and then James, son of Alphaeus. That shit. But there was Judas, the son of James, and then there was Judas Iscariot.
Oh, okay. Okay, son of James. Okay, so it was James's kids, Judas, and then some other guy named Judas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Judas was a popular name back then.
Yeah, but the funny thing was, they only had one John.
So basically, Daryl and his other brother, Daryl.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have awesome names. Because they really didn't have an urban center where they could create these new and exciting names.
Hmm.
I mean, that just makes me think of listening to people trying to pronounce correctly football players' names in this playoffs going on right now.
Oh, that's easy. You just go nigger 1, nigger 2, nigger 3. See, it's simple.
I'm pretty sure not. But yeah, the one thing that they said when they found all the little cans that held the pieces of falling apart paper for the scrolls, that they could tell by the actual writing that there were essentially 4 guys who actually wrote the entirety of the New Testament. Good God, the New Testament. Fuck! I need some more of these drugs that I'm not taking.
I went to an exhibition and saw the Dead Sea Scrolls once. It was an incredible disappointment.
Well, because they didn't let you touch them or, break off a little piece and take home with you.
Because it looked like 2,000-year-old garbage.
Now, I saw...
That's literally what it is, though.
And I saw our art museum apparently on loan got 3 of the jars. We didn't get to see any of the... well, we saw a slideshow presentation of what the pieces of paper looked like that were in the jars. But, yeah, we got to see the jars that they came in, and that was it. By the way, good morning, Bearman Prophecy. See, my DNA was close. I just had them in the wrong order. Fuck. Hey, I'm glad. You know what? We are small. We are mighty. And, it could be the fact. Because usually... And a friend of mine today, we had a discussion about... He's like, yeah, I really got to get back into this, I've been around for at least 6 or 7 years. And, I've got like 350 subs. And I'm like, well, I've been doing this for since 2017, and I've got a little over 600. And so fucking what? You find people that you get along with, and they like what you do. So when I see, especially if we break double digits, I'm completely content, because I know soon, maybe sooner, depending on how much farther this conversation goes about religion, that there are going to be people dropping off like fucking flies, because that is what should be done. It is the Insomnia Ramble stream. We are here. If you will not go to sleep, we will put you to sleep.
Well, I said nigger 3 times, and then Toya arrived.
Yeah, you summoned.
Toya.
What is that?
Good
What is
morning,
this, like,
Toya.
Like Bloody Mary Toya?
I think that's 5 times.
No, it's like Beetlejuice, but it's nigger noose.
Oh my god.
God.
I fucking hate you so much.
Toya,
Just,
I know you can get him back. Just summon the Candyman. I've met him, and he would take vengeance on Vlad without a problem.
I don't get this joke.
I mean, I don't get this joke either.
Candyman, like the horror movie Candyman, right?
Yeah, the black horror icon.
I never saw it.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh god damn you! Ah,
I know of its existence, but I never watched it. Yeah.
I know about the song.
I watched. No, not the Sammy Davis Jr. one. I do know that the remake was a fucking disappointment. I refused to watch it. Because, I mean, if Tony Todd is not the Candyman, then there's really no real use. Because that voice, man. I mean, if I heard that voice walking down an alley, and this is one of the first things I told him when I interviewed him. I'm like, not for nothing, but if I was walking down a dark alley and
He'd be invisible.
and I heard you go, I am the Candyman, be my victim. In his voice, I'd be like, yeah, I should have been wearing those Depends because it's all out now.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
I'd have done pissed myself if I would have heard him say, be my victim.
No, I mean...
We don't know what he
the
sounds
other thing. Yeah.
You want to like find an audio clip or something you can play, Doc?
No,
No,
Tyro.
no,
No, Tyro. No.
Oh,
What do you mean
God damn
no?
it.
You don't know what he sounds
No.
like, so
Who cares?
obviously Doc should be nice.
We were wanting to thrive in naivety.
But
Let
why?
me stay in my ignorant bliss, okay?
Yeah.
But if the dude has
Let
a
her
cool
stay
voice,
black.
don't you want to hear it?
Not
No.
really, no.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I used to know this guy who had a shit ton of sound clips, but
This is literally
That's
literally
not a
Tyro.
resource.
He's just like, oh my god, there's a volcano. I wonder what the bottom is like. Jumps.
and you know what? That person who always had around a bunch of sound clips. A couple of days ago, I was visited. Yes. I was visited by is it loquacious? Would that be a good word?
Uh,
Yeah, very very talkative.
I think the phrase you're looking for is drunk and stupid.
he was pretty drunk.
hey, Addy, tell us how you really feel. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck.
Wait. Drunk. Wait. I'm trying to think.
That's not
who gets
drunk
drunk a
and
lot.
stupid.
I mean, other than
Yeah.
Andy, obviously you're not for Daddy, but Andy's the primary drunk I know.
I barely met Addy. I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, but
Who's me?
I'm also one of the best behaved drunks, you know.
Well,
I mean, there's Tennessee Marine, but he doesn't have a soundboard, and he's just an angry,
Yeah,
annoying drunk.
yeah. Tennessee Marines really calm constantly all the time.
yeah,
Well, no, when he
he's
gets drunk,
I-
he's- yeah.
I'm
He
always
is-
calm, and you know what that means.
he was
Liar.
he was a living soundboard. And when I say live, he was a living soundboard. It's not that he's died, but he has fallen away from our little ward. He is free now.
Who?
Tennessee Marine.
Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, when I think drunk, Tennessee Marine's the other guy that comes to mind. It's just he's less interesting than Addy is. Because when Addy's drunk, he can still hold a conversation. Tennessee Marine just starts yelling and making incoherent ramblings.
He gets emotional and pops off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and gets more gay than Addy does.
Yeah. When he's sober, he's fine. I've had good conversations with Tennessee Marine. I just not when he's drunk. When he's drunk, it's just kind of okay.
yeah,
well,
but,
okay, but you gotta say when he's drunk or sober with a female in the room.
Oh, I have not. I don't think I've ever known him to have a female in the room.
Yeah, no, not literally in the room. I mean, in the area in which you're chatting with online, right?
Oh,
So
oh,
okay,
I think
yeah,
he's trying to
you
impress
mean
a woman.
yeah, for example, I was watching him have a conversation with someone else and myself. We were talking about Rammstein or something. Then Bunny got in the conversation, that other guy started talking to Bunny, and then he started like trying to shit on the other guy to impress Bunny. Like as soon as she got there.
What other guy?
I can't fucking remember who the fuck it was.
Oh, okay.
It was in your Discord. It was a long time ago. It was actually like my very first impression of him. I didn't have the luxury of, you know, what happened to other people prior to that.
And I rarely spend time in mine, so.
Yeah, I can't fucking remember, but yeah. No, and then like after that, Addy did the infamous stream, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, okay.
None of
Yep.
my streams have ever been infamous. Thank you.
Infamous. Wait, do you mean the one where? Wait, was I in that one, or is this a separate one?
No, this was interesting.
Make the shots count.
I just had a little
Christ.
stream years ago where I was not happy with Tennessee Marine. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Addy confessed his undying love for Tennessee Marine, and then immediately deleted the stream because he realized he didn't want that publicized for everyone to see. It was between
I
him
delete
and...
every stream that I have. Thank you.
It's called fake news, Addy. You get hip with the time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think the last time I streamed with Tennessee Marine, he was going on. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was making up stuff about you, Doc, and saying like, "Oh, you did, like, you hosted this stream on something." It's like, no, that wasn't Doc. That was Cog. And we were like, dude, like, it's literally right there. You can see the stream. It's not on Doc's channel at all. And he insisted it was. And we were all like, what? Why are you, like,
Existing.
we've proven you wrong. Like, how are you staying on this? This makes no sense, man. And he was just trying to tear into everybody and just made us laugh, really. And then, yeah, that was pretty much the end of that. Is he I forgot. Does Tennessee Marine, is he a trucker or no? I know Pinoy's a trucker.
No.
American Phoenix is a trucker.
No, he's
Okay.
If you mean...
no.
if you
Tennessee
mean-
is a handyman.
Okay.
Yeah, he steals trucks with booze in them.
Oh, very good, fellas.
All the beer trucks.
Actually, I would love to get Pinoy's opinion on the convoy thing, because I know they're trying to organize a truck convoy for.
Okay, I have a
underneath.
really hot take about that. You'll love it. It's called "Who Cares." I'm so tired of all these like random ass strikes and shit. It's boring. Like,
Boring? You're bored already? Oh,
yeah, like nobody gives a fuck. All right, like the thing is like the truth is there's 300 and something million people in the United States, and like 2 of that cares. And when I say 2 of that, I mean literally not 2 million, not 2,000, like basically 2 people. Okay, like it's just basically, or 2 groups of people, I should say, the media and the Trump administration, and that's really it. Everybody else, actually, maybe the Trump administration, I'm not even sure they really care. But the point is like nobody cares, right? Like it just, I don't see
What?
it being sent
What
out by
Trump
thoughts on
administration?
Facebook. Or sorry, did I say Trump? I meant Biden. Whatever.
Twice.
Like, look, after Trump, or after Biden started, like, just bitching out the fucking media, which is the same thing Trump was bitched out for doing, it's now that it's just become, like, to me, now Biden's just, like, leftist Trump or something. Like, it's dumb. Like, I'm having a hard time really
Right.
telling the difference other than one was more interesting. And
Yeah,
there's a
I
way.
mean, Trump's brain is still. Well, Trump knows what year it is. Biden does not.
Knows what is? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Trump knows what year it is.
Oh,
Biden
you're,
does not.
yeah.
Trump also knew he was president, which I don't think Biden's ever woken up one day and knew that yet.
No, Biden's still hiding from Corn Pop.
Yeah,
He thinks his ice cream cone.
yeah. Biden thinks he's still the VP under Obama. It's unfortunately not even a joke, sadly. based on some of the stuff we've been hearing. Oof. Although he did apparently offer the Supreme Court spot to Kamala. Kamala turned it down. So that's interesting.
Although, you got to admit, Joe is blazing new territory because now he kind of holds the record for the most times farting while mic'd.
Actually, has he? I've never heard anybody cuss at a press conference that was president before, that I can remember.
LBJ. LBJ was pretty gross.
Who?
Lyndon Baines Johnson. JFK.
Yeah.
He
It's
was,
like,
he was a piece of work.
yeah, I said I don't remember for a reason. I wasn't there. But no, I mean, like, look, let me make this very clear. All right, I'm okay with presidents cursing, right, at a press conference or whatever, right? It's not the fact he was cursing that bothered me at all. It was the fact that he took what Trump did and then made it worse by actually cussing somebody out. I mean, if you guys have seen it, calling somebody, what do you say, like a damn idiot or something like that?
Yeah, dumb son of a bitch.
Oh, dumb son of a bitch, yeah.
This is
And
an epithet for Joe Biden.
Right, wait.
and he also farted.
Yeah. Well, he shat himself in front of the Pope. I mean, that's definitely a first.
Maybe that was his
Bob-
sins. It was his sins being washed away.
Yeah, we thought Bob Dole would be the first one to do that if he had won.
Oh no, Bob had control, and I think he probably even had something like, like one of those anal plugs to keep things straight. I'll give him that much credit.
Yeah, but it's just weird, like, to me, because this is. And I remember I watched The View, when they were actually screeching over or talking about Biden saying "dumb son of a bitch," and then somebody on there was saying that it was kind of fucked up for Biden to do that, and said, like, if we're gonna bitch about Trump doing it, then why don't we bitch about Biden doing it or something to that effect? And then she's like, he said so much worse, and then listened to the things he said, and actually none of it was worse. Because, like, I to be 100% honest, most of what Trump said to the press was either completely generalized to all of them, or was infantile, by comparison, right? Like, it wasn't anything like that. That was just weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Trump's latest rally, he said, the media is the enemy of the people. He's right. I mean, where's the lie? There isn't
who
one.
said that?
Trump did. His latest rally, he says something. He's been using that line a bit, and he's right. Yeah, the media is the enemy of the people.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
hear about the
been
leaked?
for a while.
This is interesting. Did you hear about the leaked transcript between Biden and the Ukrainian president?
Wait, are you talking about the one that, like, CNN covered it honestly and
Yes.
then had to delete their own report? And,
Yes.
like, CNN reported that CNN had published propaganda and was condemning CNN for...
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah, it is
Oh.
funny.
So Biden and Zelensky, the head of Ukraine, had a talk. Biden told Zelensky that Kiev was going to be sacked by the Russians, and Zelensky basically told him that he was out of line. It was like, you're just making this up. Like, what is wrong with you? CNN reported on it. I think it was Jake Tapper, in fact, did it. They had a tweet. They had like a 3-minute video about the call and what a disaster was. And then very swiftly, word came down from the State Department. It's like, no, that's false. That's false information. So CNN immediately corrected course and condemned themselves for reporting false information about the Ukrainian Gulf while deleting the tweet and the video. So they tried to pretend that they had never reported the facts that they had actually reported and condemned anyone who had in fact reported the facts, which included themselves.
Well,
So,
that's what
yeah.
you get for going up against Snopes.
basically, yeah. But
But
yes,
but
Ukraine is
but
so
the
weird.
funny But the funny part is in order to believe the retraction, you have to ignore the fact that the Ukrainian president actually did a press conference shitting on the American press
Oh,
for
right. Yeah.
reporting their hostile take toward Russia and saying war is imminent, etc. Right?
Yeah. I retract your retraction. Yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. You got it.
Yeah, but it's funny to me because it's just a direct contradiction. But here's the cool thing: why it's really funny too, right? So bear in mind when Biden's president, instant retraction over the exact same thing that they did to Trump. Because you remember the quid pro quo thing? Same shit. You remember that? When Trump was in office, and then they leaked the transcript from his conversation with the same Ukrainian president, and everybody bought it wholesale.
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, but yeah, the conversation was fake or something like that.
No, it was
the
transcript was heavily redacted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were missing context on it. Okay, I vaguely recall that one. Sorry. Yeah. But Ukraine situation right now is super. Have you noticed Ukrainian president and all that are like super chill about it? It's like, yeah, we've got Russians on the border. We've had Russians on the border for months, not really doing anything. We're good. France and Germany are pretty chill about it, and it's the U.S. that's like, oh my God, invasion! They're gonna be under attack! Ah! It's like we're not even there, dude. Like literally, the people who are right there are all like, nah, nothing's gonna happen. And Russia's pretty chill about it too. They're like, nah, we're not gonna invade. We don't need to. So we're just talking out. So it's so weird. What's going on over there? And I've had like discussions with people who aren't even aware of like the Ukrainian side on it. They're not even aware that the Ukrainian guy in charge, Zelensky, he's really chill. He's
I was talking to a friend of mine about it, and he was saying that the Ukrainian president was lying. I'm like, but why?
Yeah, why would he lie?
Weird leap. Like, I don't know. Like, he's basically an American puppet. Why would he lie? Like, I just don't. I mean, like, and I think, and this is a common take that the mainstream media is saying too, that he lied, and I like Tucker's take on it because he said, Vladimir Putin is such a genius that he wants to invade Ukraine by convincing the Ukrainian president that I am not a threat. There's something to that effect. It was, and that he's one of mine, or one of my puppets. And then there was actually a series of video clips where they were saying that fucking the Ukrainian president was a fucking puppet of Putin. And it's like, if he's a puppet of Putin, why would he invade? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
It means he already won. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is,
yeah, I don't. Yeah, this whole thing stinks. I don't know. Now, China and Taiwan, that one I'm a little more worried about than the Ukraine one.
It's just China and China too. Who cares?
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, I have family in Taiwan, so if China.
Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'm not exactly close to them. They kind of stab me in the back. So
then why do you care?
Blood ties, I do have family over there that I don't hate as well, so that's why I'm worried about them.
Make up your mind.
Well, some of the family I don't like, and some of the family I do. Hey, I mean, you've got relatives too, I'm assuming. You know how that.
Yeah, and I hate like 80% of them and actively want them to die.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's fair. I know where you're coming from.
Like in fact, like I have cousins that I've never even met that could die tomorrow, and you could tell me about it, and I'd be like, okay, so, because they're just total strangers to me. I've never talked to them. This big family. Like my grandmother had 7 kids, her sister had 11. I mean, so like, yeah, I have tons of cousins I've never met before and wouldn't care if they died.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. China's being, I don't know. Like China's always rattled the saber of Taiwan. Like the thing I can't figure out is they've escalated the saber rattling with Taiwan, like more planes and stuff like that. But at the same time, like the old grift with Taiwan was China rattles its saber at Taiwan. U.S. throws money at him, sells him a ton of military tech. Then, through backdoor channels, China gets its hands on the military tech that's sold to Taiwan and incorporates it into an army. Everyone wins, except for us. Well, except for the taxpayer, American taxpayers, because we essentially lose. But that was the old grift, and the thing that I'm worried is that grift still in place? Because under that arrangement, China won't invade Taiwan. They'll just pretend it's like, oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. But then not actually do it. But Xi Jinping is, I don't know, a little
figured
less
out the
stable than his
solution.
predecessors.
I got the solution. America should just nuke Taiwan. And then they'll have nothing to invade. And then, ta-da, peace.
Well, then, are you familiar with how much chip manufacturing is in Taiwan?
Yeah, but that's the price you pay for peace, you know?
Okay. I mean, let's glass Japan first, then we can think about
No,
Taiwan.
we should do that annually. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
I agree. Glassing Japan should be an annual celebration, like fireworks. So
Yes.
it's
Wait,
like,
but
1812
Tyra,
Hmm.
where would you get your anime from?
I can live without it. Glassing Japan takes priority.
Wow.
I can make
Wow.
my own. I'm a writer. There are plenty of talented people outside
no,
of there.
you can watch
Korea-
Chinese anime.
I mean, well, yeah, China has some animated stuff. I don't know if how plugged into you are to Netflix, by the way, but there are Chinese cartoons making their way onto Netflix, and some of them are not half bad. They're increasing in quality. I'm actually kind of impressed. But South Korea, actually, webtoons. There's a lot of manhwa in South Korea. It's getting adapted. Like this season, there's Love of Kill, which is actually really good, and all the characters are brilliant because it's based
Oh
on
god,
Korean.
I started this, didn't I?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
You know what's really bad, by the way, or
Huh.
funny, is everybody is all worried about fucking Ukraine and what'll happen and all that shit, and we're willing to have a war with fucking Russia, apparently, over a country that most people don't even care about, right?
Yeah.
And not a single motherfucker would be like, yeah, let's invade North Korea, right? Like, which is a country that I think is just asking to be invaded basically every day, and you bring that shit up, and you just have an army of people calling you a warmonger, but we got to defend Ukraine.
Well, Ukraine is the money laundering center for a lot of Western interests. That's why your
Thought that was
banker
Switzerland.
overlords have deemed it worth protecting. Oh, hey, have you said hi to Sparky yet, Doc?
I'm talking to him in DMs right now.
Oh yeah,
Oh, cool.
and the other thing about Ukraine too is, we can't have Russia getting hold of Biden's son,
Yeah.
We're
Well,
we're gonna bring Toya back. Toya is
Okay.
Oh,
Toya is the
God.
voice of reason.
Okay. So,
From
Toya,
the news,
do you
Toya.
do you think the Ukrainian mobsters will take Biden stuff on Ukraine as a personal betrayer, or maybe assassinate him? Do you think the Ukrainian mobsters will assassinate Biden and Hunter and do us all a favor?
Hunter Biden.
Well, no, both of them, Joe and Hunter. Notice I am not threatening the president. I'm speculating about
Look,
a third party.
What we know is
There's
Toya
different-
knows her place, and she's not talking.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
okay.
you're talking about. It got here.
Oh, okay. If Ukrainian mobsters were to throw Joe Biden and Hunter Biden into a 55-gallon drum of acid, would you be surprised?
Yeah, because I already lost $100 because I said he wouldn't make it past 2021.
Yes, that's fair. I didn't expect him to live this long either. I really thought Biden would. I mean, maybe he'll make it through the second year, because all he has to do is make it through this year, die, and then Kamala can serve 2 years plus 8. So, I mean, maybe they're going for that plan after all.
She would never
Oh.
be elected on her own. That's not gonna.
Oh my God. This is actually funny. So I just got sent by a Canadian sent me this. Do you know who Pierre Poilievre is or whatever? He's some conservative in Canada. Anyway, he wrote a tweet that says, the truckers, speaking of truckers, the truckers I've met today have been peaceful, kind, and patriotic. Imagine being patriotic in Canada. Anyway, then he says, I've not seen anyone dressed up in blackface or other racist costumes. Hashtag truckers, not Trudeau.
That's good. Isn't Turish Canadian? We really should have him on here. I mean, where is the other admin who can comment on Canada stuff? Or Samaj? Why? Like Samaj was in the chat. Why is he talking Canada?
I know that Turish had to turn in a little early. He hung around for a little bit, but.
Oh.
And by the way, good morning to Blue. Nice to see Butt Cheeks in here. And welcome back, Buzz of the Hive.
So Buzz is like, we need Biden to stick around to avoid the next in line. I'm debating. See, Biden is just a mess.
Oh, and
Kamala would. I think Kamala would be funnier. I'm not sure though. I don't know if Kamala would be funnier.
No, Kamala's a fucking retard.
Yeah, I know.
And good morning to Lo-Fi, and good morning to Sparky. Man, you know where the door is, people, if you want to come in.
Yeah, Sparky has not been on.
Especially Blue. I have not talked to you in quite a while. Addy,
Yes.
whip out your charm.
Blue, join us.
It's so
Wow.
subtle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm known for my subtlety.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Doc, would you prefer Biden's dementia-ridden kind of incompetence or Kamala's active retardation?
I would have preferred that motherfucker did not make it past 2021, getting taken out by the COVID or whatever the fuck it was, just so I could win $100 goddamn dollars.
Doc, Sparky needs a roll
Oh,
to get in.
Huh?
He doesn't
has
see
patient
anything.
role.
He can't see anything.
But he's right there. I see him. He's a patient.
Yeah, but that's what he wrote me. I'm assuming he means he can't get in the voice or something. I don't know.
wait a minute.
Maybe you have to give him an extra clearance roll.
Yeah. Gotta get him up. God damn it. Gotta get him scrubbed up so he can come in. And come on, hand, work. All right.
Currently at a friend's place after playing D&D yesterday. All right. Yay for D&D.
Okay,
I'm
you are scrubbed up. If you go to the waiting room, you should be able to come in.
Oh.
Ah.
D&D is underrated. Ooh, I don't know, Vlad. I don't. I'm not sure
What?
if D&D counts as underrated anymore. If anything, I think it's overexposed because you're getting a lot of people like going into tabletop role playing whose immediate reaction is,
Really?
"Oh, I like tabletop role playing, but I hate all these people who came before me and the legacy of role play, and I want to just completely change everything to be this soft, comfortable, woke fantasy." So
Are you
Gary
talking about
Gygax is
version
the
5?
devil. Huh?
Talk about version 5.
No, well, sort of.
I
Version
hate
5,
5e. I
Yeah.
started with 2. So,
same.
yeah.
But I don't.
Sparky?
I mean 5e. Hey, Sparky.
Can you hear me?
I can
Yes.
hear you.
Yep.
Good morning,
Say, well,
Sparky.
fuck! It took long enough. God damn it.
Yay, you're back, man. How long has it been since you've been on Doc's stream?
Fuck, I don't know. Well, I can't say that because I go on about.
Are you
a
drunk?
night to 2 nights. A little bit.
It's Saturday night, so
Okay.
probably.
All right, Tyro, you know
Yes.
me. I'll let you.
Yep.
I'll let you explain.
So based on Sparky's tone, it sounds like he has been at his favorite bar, probably for a few hours now. Did you get called into work today?
No, but I got I had a conversation with my boss today, and that didn't go too well. So it's whatever.
Oh,
How's your friend doing?
by the way, just real quick, Blue, you said I'll try my best to join next time. Now you said that the time before. Are you a talk tease? Because I'm kind of feeling like there's a tease going on here.
All right.
And a very good morning to Tie Man.
All right. Well, to what Tower said, I know what he's referring to.
If not something you want to talk
My-
about here, I understand.
Well, I don't care.
Okay.
So it's like this for me. It's like it's whatever. My friend still hasn't recovered. Is what it is. He's hanging in there.
That's good.
So he hasn't given up to what this bullshit virus is. So he's fighting. So
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
yes, he is. I think I told Doc about the night a
Yeah.
little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, he's still fighting. So, he hasn't given up to the bullshit virus what COVID is. So, I'm glad for that. But still, on the other hand, it's like I can't. It's one of those deals. I can't. You know,
Yeah.
it is
No,
what it is.
Yeah, Sparky, I understood everything you said, but what I need you to do is repeat everything you just said.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I was wondering, it's like, wait a minute, aren't you one of the people we referred to as the Sparky translator back in the day?
No. Vlad knows exactly what he's getting himself into from fucking, fuck you. I know what you do. I know what you're doing. It's like, fuck off. It's like, okay.
And
No. All right, look.
and Blue,
So
I know
So-
you say I know, but I do genuinely mean it. You're stringing me along.
Alright, look.
You're breaking my heart, Blue.
Look.
So,
I'm gonna
so
say
Vlad,
right now,
if you're the
and-
Sparky translator, can you go ahead and
All right.
translate?
Tush, fuck off.
And hold on.
That was
Wait,
that wasn't Turish.
Yeah, Turish wasn't even there.
That was 3-4 Yoda.
But Buzz,
Oh, God damn.
if
Fuck.
that's a good announcement. Buzz of the Hive says, if the weather cooperates this Tuesday, I will be inspecting my 2 big hives and my 1 small one. So,
All right.
best of luck on that, man.
All right. Doc,
Hi, Buzz.
give me a minute. Yeah, all right. Doc, give me a minute.
Okay.
I know this is live. Okay, all right. So, before I show you that, Doc, go to the pool. So Addie, myself, Toya, Ain't Nice, and Tyra. All right, whatever. I do not care. I know maybe 2, no 3, no. All right.
You know,
Maybe I
Doc,
need to say
Vlad,
4.
Addy, and myself for sure.
7.
All right. Well, he knows how I am a fag. I don't care. It's whatever. Eddie, it's like, okay, is what it is. I don't care. Eddie can come at me whenever he wants. It's whatever.
Well, the fact
It's
that you are
very-
drunker than Addy on a stream right now is a mark of shame on Addy.
No,
should never let
it's not
happen.
my save. It's my fucking. No, I'm doing better. It's like,
Wait.
fuck him.
Wait. Sparky, are you trying to, because there has been liquid consumed between the 2 of you, are you trying to rile up some shit? I just don't get where you're going on this.
I don't know where he's going with this, but I
Well,
wanted to know
time
what
out,
you were
time
saying
out,
about me, though.
Time out.
Addy also
So-
hasn't said anything to you. I should.
All right, I
He's being
don't
nice.
know how much alcohol Addy has had, but if it's not enough, I will say to Addy is like drink some more and catch up to me. That's
Hey,
what
Spark.
I would say.
Hey, Sparky.
Yes.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well,
Well, he's downing more alcohol. He's taking your.
What you know? What? This is a momentous occasion because I didn't never think he would say that to me right now. It's like, fuck, I am drunk, whatever.
Okay.
It's like he can have his fucking way, whatever. It's like, it is what it is.
Oh no!
I am
Are you
sorry.
inviting? Wait, Sparky,
Sparky.
are you inviting Addy to have his way with you? Oh no, that's
I
Sparky,
don't.
Can you say the word momentous again?
Tyler,
I'm
no,
kidding.
no. Tyler,
yes.
what have I done with you?
What?
What
It's a loaded
have
question.
I done with you?
Well, I mean, the rumor is
What's happening right now?
Our Christ was responsible for the breakup. So I don't know, man. It's a love that speaks no name.
What? No. What
has no
fucking
name.
breakup? Well, no. What fucking breakup? God damn! I don't know this shit.
This is a joke. I am joking. I am joking.
Why are you yelling?
Just be assured that I am joking.
All right,
I'm not making fun
well,
of you. I'm poking fun at myself.
All right,
Yoda
When it
quit
comes
yelling.
out, all right, no. When it comes down to it, it's like, look, I know what's going on and stuff like that. When it comes down to it, it's like I do not care about anything, whatever. It's like, look, I know Addy's
What are we
had
looking
shit
at?
with me and like a couple other people. It's like, whatever. Okay, you don't like me? I don't care. Hate me? I don't care. You're going to do absolute fucking shit. Whatever.
So,
Like-
can you repeat everything you just said?
Can
I
I?
was
Can I
not-
just?
Oh.
No. I think I basically got it. So
Fuck.
you don't care. Are you looking, perhaps, for some type of punishment because you've been bad?
What
No,
have
I don't
been
think
bad
that's it.
with? No. All right, Doc. You got the complete, absolute opposite. I don't think I've been bad. It's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
Hold on. No.
Okay, hold on one second.
I got a question for you. How much more liquor does Sparky have to drink to reach malevolent rider status?
Malevolent writer?
I drove home under the advisement of state troopers.
Okay.
Okay.
And,
Cool.
What more do you need?
And just a quick question. Ty Minute in the
Yes.
chat says, "Does Doc have Streamlabs still?" Yeah, it's down in the descriptor somewhere.
All right,
And
look.
Lewis
No.
recommended.
I've been looking forward to this for like a couple months. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
Before or
I've
after
been
your
looking
period?
forward
Uh-oh.
to this for a
Sparky's
couple
got a hard
months. No, I don't
All
have
right.
no. Oh,
All right,
fuck off.
Sparky,
Yes.
lay it down for me. What the framework that you're looking to put into place? Something you had said you've been waiting for this for months.
Well, if you want to be honest, about a year to 2.5 years.
Okay.
Wow, that's like double.
Well, yeah. When did this shit fucking happen?
Vlad, you suck at math.
Vlad?
I was being a dick.
No, Vlad. No, fuck off, Vlad. You know exactly. You know exactly.
I know nothing. I'm gonna plead ignorance.
No,
So,
fuck
Sparky, are you
off.
referring to an
No,
old
fuck
beef?
off. You know.
Vlad,
Fuck
you know
off.
exactly.
You know.
You know
So
exactly that.
So Sparky, are you
Yeah.
referring to an old beef? Is that what
Yes.
you're?
I prefer
Yes,
pork.
it's an old beef. It's like.
So
it's
is your
like
goal-
whatever.
All right, so it's an old beef. Is your goal here to bury the hatchet with Addy and basically say, "Hey, I don't care, and if you don't care, we're cool"? Is that your basic goal here?
Well, my basic goal is like, look, I know how Eddie goes. He doesn't care about no one,
Right?
and it's like
Right.
if he achieves a certain goal, yeah.
No one is.
Full
You're not going to
fucking
remember this
nuclear
stream
war.
tomorrow.
No, oh fuck off.
I don't know.
No,
Eddie.
Hey, I can. Whoa! I can say this without any doubt, and I will speak for Addy on this by saying that
Addy loves everyone.
That there has been a recent death, and Addy and I don't know how much I could talk about this, but
I know what you're talking about, Doc.
no, do
Are we
you?
not allowed-
Don't stick
No,
to it.
hold on.
I know.
Hold on before you
Alright.
pull the trigger, because it is.
Hold on before you pull the trigger, Doc. I don't think anyone should be speaking for me.
No,
And
because
I will-
because
no,
because
Doc,
because you
stop,
can
stop,
correct
stop.
me.
No,
Because
Doc,
this is my
Doc,
show. Hush him up.
No,
Marky,
I
hush it
know
up.
it's your show.
Marky, let the
And-
I know,
his
I
show.
know it is
And-
a show, but still, I think this needs to come out genuine between me and Addy, because me and Addy have had very, very significant odds against one another. You need to
Noah
let this
genuine
happen.
laughed.
No, you need to let this happen. Okay? Got it.
You need to let this
That's
happen.
what I
Oh
tell
my.
all the
Oh
women.
my, Addy. It's like
No,
he's
no,
asking
no,
you to lay down for him.
Please.
Oh no.
I want Addy's genuine response.
But you said you
Please.
didn't care.
I need this. I need
what's-
this. Please.
We need this. God.
What's your response, Eddie? What is your very, very response that Spock is needing?
Sparky, I don't have an issue with you.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yay!
Wow.
Yay, Sparky doesn't
It
have an
took
issue
all-
with
it
himself.
took all
Yay.
Addy will forget all this tomorrow.
Wait, how drunk are you, Addy? Out of curiosity, I actually you sounded fairly sober. compared to
He
how you-
always sounds sober.
No,
No,
time
not
out.
always.
No,
I've
no,
heard
no,
him when he's
no,
not
no, no.
sober.
Alright, no, time out. I know how Addy is. He wants to have a good time.
Sparky
He
has
wants
called
to just
time out.
go on. He wants to go on with how things are.
Would you say? Would it be accurate to say in regards to Addy?
Vlad,
that
hold
you
on,
would
hold
say-
on.
You would
Sparky
say
has
I
called
know
time in.
him.
No. I don't want to say I know. No. I don't want to say I know him. I just know how he responds to people. I know
does he
how
respond?
things went beforehand.
Well, can I
I
just
know. I know. Time out.
Sparky?
Dot.
This is my show.
Dot.
This is
Uh,
my
uh,
show,
uh,
and I have
Sparky.
to insert the fact that Addy and I, behind the scenes, there's been a tragedy. There's been a loss that we have hunkered down on and talked about, and I think we got the closest to, well, no other way that I can say this, to unveil this unforeseen human side.
Love.
All right.
And yes, love did come out of it too, and I think that people and I'm sorry, Addy, I'm going to out you on this. Addy had a love for the man we knew as Meatloaf.
All right. No. I'm gonna clear you on that one. I don't think it's been Lou. Fuck you.
Yes, he did.
No.
Yes, he
Fuck off.
did.
Everyone cares
No,
about
it's
Meatloaf,
not
Sparky.
Meatloaf. It's like
There's-
fuck on. It's like what?
There's no one there. No, I mean everyone cares about what happened to Meatloaf. I mean, there's not a man alive who didn't hear about
Addy,
Meatloaf. It's like,
Addy,
oh my god.
Addy told me I could feel the tears welling up in his eyes when he said "bat out of hell." Without that,
Damn it.
I would have had
Vlad,
the
Can
worst
you?
life.
Doc
in
Griffin?
the late
No.
70s.
Doc, can I say something to you?
Uh,
Please.
Would it be in Spanish?
Well,
You've been saying a lot.
No. everyone else on this whole entire conversation, Doc Girlfriend, can I please have a conversation with you?
With me, sure.
Yeah.
Can you make that
Okay,
noise? like you got
okay.
tased again,
For
please?
you, no, for you and me, quit fucking me.
I don't have any
I'm
condoms.
sorry.
You're
No,
breaking up with
Ew.
Doc? Oh
No.
no.
quit fucking me. I know that's
No.
not
Make
how
use of
Addy
lube.
rolls.
You.
Hey,
No, no.
do not, do
I
not.
Addy's not
know.
obese. He doesn't.
I
Do-
know for a fact that's not how Addy rolls.
Sparky,
Quit.
do not
fucking me.
diminish Addie's feelings.
I'm not diminishing Addy's feelings. I just know that's not how he rolls.
Addie's
If he
feelings
wishes-
come with diminishing returns.
All right. If he wishes to say that, please say that. If I'm wrong, please say I'm wrong.
Addie,
You're wrong.
what was your favorite Meatloaf song?
Well, that's easy. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Yeah, and
Oh, fuck.
Sparky,
That's the only song I would fucking agree to.
Sparky, and did you hear him almost choking back the tears because
Yeah, he
of the
almost-
reverence that he has for Meatloaf?
All right. No. That's not the reverence he has for Meatloaf. It's just the reverence he has for the song. I can't
Reverence.
agree with him on that one. It's like, fuck. That's like the only good song he's done.
That song sucks.
Oh, I don't know. The only good song?
Yeah, I totally. I think California isn't big enough was better.
Nah, Paradise by the Dashboard Lights was mine.
No,
I don't
it's-
know.
There's a lot of fucking songs that can be said about Meatloaf, but
Why
the
is
only
he
one
yelling?
I can think of is like, I won't do that. It's like, fuck.
Wait, is this a
Um,
bit that you
That
do
may
with
be
Manny?
the Tourette's
Is this a
version.
bit?
Oh no, it's not fucking, but it's like,
It's a
fuck.
2-bit.
Shut up, everyone! God!
Inside voice.
Addy, please fucking say something.
Are you
Why?
yelling though?
He's yelling.
Addie,
Shit, I might have hooked up my
Addie,
camera.
I think
Yes.
I think we are surrounded by people that we can infinitely trust, and I will go first. Yes, I was devastated because I knew I would never ever hear him sing "Paradise by the Dashboard Lights" live again.
I thought you were devastated by
damn.
Louis Anderson.
Oh no, Louis Anderson could rot like the fat piece of sludge he was.
Wait, are we still talking about Louis Anderson?
Yeah, he's a fat piece of sludge who's dead now.
Alright,
Dead.
alright. Someone who knows me the most, please speak up.
Well, the
In
real
this chat.
person.
No,
think-
yeah, it's gotta be a tie between Vlad and Tyro. Please speak up.
I think you beat me, Vlad, on this one. You've known Sparky longer than me.
Speak up about what?
Alright, how am I right now?
What?
How am I?
How am I right now?
Drunk as fuck.
Fuck.
Okay, but drunk as fuck.
Yoda.
You know,
Yes.
I fucking keep to my word on this shit.
On Paradise by the
The
Dashboard.
fuck did you
What
just
word
say?
are you giving, Sparky? You've told Addy that he needs to lie down and accept your love, that you need this. And then
Oh, no, alright,
No.
Tyro, Tyro. Alright, no.
Tyro.
No, alright, Tyro.
yes,
I know I love you as a fucking co-host. And I know I love you
Oh, God.
as a fucking friend. But as of right now, I'm sorry. You need to
Shall
shut
we?
the fuck up.
That was 2 or 3 W.
I'm sorry.
That was an Asian hate
You
crime.
know that is true at this point in time, Tyro.
Okay,
No.
W.
No,
I'm-
you need to fucking say that right
There's a
now.
love
You know,
triangle
you need
going
to
on
shut
right
the fuck
now.
up.
hey, I set up Toya
Does he
laughing
need to
around.
say it? Does he need to say it or does he need to shut the fuck up? We're
There's a
very
love triangle right now between.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god.
Seems like Sparky will do anything for love.
Oh,
But I won't do that. Fuck off.
inside voice. He won't do that.
And like a bat out of hell, he'll be gone before the morning comes.
At least you get it, fucking Vlad.
Oh,
Fuck off.
well,
knows you
Vlad, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Did you? Did.
Look, no. Alright, look.
Yes.
I've been looking for this for a long ass fucking time. And I know
Do you
how
play disc golf
Addy-
a lot?
No,
I can help you find your discs.
Stop.
Stop.
Yes, please. I want this between me and Natty. Okay?
Who's Natty?
What is with?
Wait, so you're breaking up with Tyro?
yeah, no
I'm
threesome,
not
just
playing.
a one-on-one.
Oh, fuck! God damn it! This is why I don't like doing shit with good people.
Did you spill something?
Yeah, I don't like gangbangs either, dude.
Yoda?
You're just no fun.
Alright, no. Yoda. What?
By the way,
No.
by the way,
That's not
we're
Yoda,
gonna, hold
it's
on.
Turish.
Hold on. Everybody, we are going to pause to get our breath because we have a new intergender champion. Ty Man donated $101. Thank you very much, sir. And he said, stuck in New England, blizzard, smoking some hash. What's up? Puff, Prost. Everybody's even B token. Rest in peace, irate prostate. We all love you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
And thank you for that, Ty Man.
No. I want to say this right now. Okay. Addy.
Addressing
you
the
want
love
to-
triangle.
eh,
You had
no.
to
We can
create
say this
that.
right now.
No. Addy.
Gates are open.
Addy.
Ah! God damn it. Fuck.
Okay, just keep talking over
Are you
everybody.
okay?
No, I'm trying to take care of shit that's been happening for like 2.5 fucking years.
Okay.
Can I please
Okay.
fucking do that?
Okay,
We've been
everybody.
waiting on you to talk.
Everybody, let's back down right now. Give the time to Sparky and Addie. This seems to be
Okay.
a very tense but almost loving moment. So let's give them the time for them to share.
Oops.
Maybe we can
Doc?
hear the
Fuck off. It's like- I'm sorry. I've got to say it. But it's like, look. Out of everyone in this fucking conversation, look. Doc Griffin, look, you've been privy to a lot of fucking conversations. I don't care about you've been involved with. It's whatever. Vlad, you know where you stand. I don't fucking care.
Wow,
Okay.
damn, hurts.
You know where you stand. You know that. It's like,
I'm
fuck,
sitting.
You understand? Huh?
You know what you're saying, Vlad.
I'm not standing. I'm sitting.
Okay.
Please let Sparky cleanse his
Fuck
palate.
off.
Oh my god, but
Let-
it's taking
Okay.
so long.
Well, Tyro,
Yes.
Toa that Antennize.
Does he
I
need
don't
to
know
fucking
you,
keep
so
going?
it's
What the
like,
fuck?
whatever. Tyro, you know where you stand with me. He's like, you're a fucking co-host. Like, okay, stand to the side. Please let what happens. And,
God damn.
yeah.
How about
Can I at
cheating?
least
Fuck.
provide color commentary?
Wait, you're
You
cucking.
put me through fucking redo healer. Fuck off.
Hold on, are you
Okay.
cucking Tyro?
What did
You're
he just
cucking
say?
Tyro. Just let it
Yes,
happen and
I'm
watch.
cucking Tyro. I would do that. He knows that. He
No,
knows what would happen.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You're breaking my heart.
84 years later.
All right. No. I'm not breaking your heart because
I
you
know.
know you gotta get me back later. So it is what it is.
I'm having fun. Don't worry.
Okay, but
Okay.
Sparky, focus. We know there's a point to be had. Focus for me.
All right. Look. All right. I'll tell it to you like this. Addy. So
Sparky.
adamantine. So adamantine. Look. I know. No. I know. Me and him has had a contention for the longest ass period of time. I want to hear to this point what he has an issue with me with, because at this point I still do not have a issue with him. Yes, I don't like some of the shit that he has said from
You having
a
deja vu?
long ass
You know, go through this
from a long ass fucking time ago. However,
In a town called Kickapoo?
fuck off. I want to know what he has to say about me to this point right now, and whatever happens, happens. And whatever happens, if it goes beyond what the IRS is, I'll take it up on my own channel. I would not take it up on Doc's or anyone else's between me and Addy himself. Okay? I will keep it at that.
Wait, you're not going to have Tyro there to watch?
He can fuck off. I'm sorry.
Damn,
Tyro?
this is like extreme cucking. Fuck.
Whoa. Well, usually you would have me on at least as a moderator. I mean, I'm a couple years out of practice. But I'm
Oh, no. All right, no.
Yeah, and a
Time out.
masturbator.
Well, no,
Even though I'm
let
running-
me,
even though I'm
running solo
no.
now.
All right, Tyler, let me explain. Okay, you do shit with me with SDC Watch Clock. Okay, I'm not
Fucking
taking this. I am not taking this into that aspect. This is between me and Addy.
Wow.
Okay,
I'm not taking things in the
okay.
ass.
Hold on. Everybody, shut up or I'll bounce you into the waiting room because he said
Thank you.
definitively more than once that this is between me and Addy. So if
Thank
you're not Addy and you're not Sparky, and fuck you all, I can do whatever the goddamn thing I want because it's my server. But if if you're not Addy or Sparky, keep your mouth shut because there could be a connection happening.
Thank you.
Let it happen.
I appreciate that. But
I'm gonna take a nap. It's gonna be a while.
no,
So
it
you-
won't be a while. It'll be very quick if it happens.
Damn. You
If
shouldn't
it
brag
happens.
about that. Would you say it's a bit premature?
No, I just know how Addy is. If it is what it is, it will happen. If not, it is what it is.
Okay, so gentlemen, if you will turn to chapter 5 in your books of How to Shut the Fuck Up and let these two boys talk.
Thank you.
I thought they were going to talk on his show.
Yeah, that's what I
I'll
know.
be more than glad to. But
I'm
you guys
so
need to shut up first.
But this isn't. Never mind.
Now that they're all here, it is kismet. So allow them to talk.
What, do I get to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, lay on me, man.
As far as I'm concerned, Sparky, we're fine.
Done.
Wow, that was
No,
a quickie.
no. All right, time out. No. No resentment, no anything else. Anything else you want to tell me? Any underlying issues? I don't care. Please, lay on me. Let me know.
By the way,
Nope.
good morning to Infallible Foul.
The only thing I have to add that would be even vaguely related to the subject is Antoine's a piece of trash, but everyone knows that, so that's no secret.
All right, no. All right, here's one thing I need to let you know. Antoine does his own thing. I do not care. I have told Antoine several times to leave my shit alone. Let me do my own thing. If he wants to get involved, that's on him. Back in 2019, whatever happened, look, I'll let you know this much. I let him know at that point in time, if you wanted to throw me underneath the bus, if you want to let me defend against myself, I will let him do that. If not, he had a 3 opportunity to throw me under, and I wasn't going to let him do anything. That is a fact I have kept true to this day. If you do not believe me, you can ask Vlad. You can ask Tyro. I let that be known true. He involved himself for whatever reason because he considered me a good friend. Okay? If you wanted to consider, no. If you wanted to consider me a good friend, you wanted to defend me, that was on him. At that point in time, I let him do what he wanted. I was not going to stop him. I was not going to deviate from that. I was confident in myself. I will be able to get past what the fuck 2019 was for me over to myself. I let him know that. Tyro and Vlad, and you two, if you wanted to, can confirm that. And if he wants a issue with that, he can take it up with me. Understand that portion of it. Okay?
Will there be an intermission for this?
Well,
This will take
well,
forever.
I have to say though, on a side note, to
Okay.
help confirm that, everybody on Sparky's show, the Sparky and Friends Recaffeinated or Die doesn't like Antoine, so there's that.
Hey,
It's not that, no, it's not that they don't like Antoine, it's his fucking ego.
That's what not liking somebody consists of. So.
No, there's a lot more aspects to that than
I'm pretty confident those two people, if they had to choose somebody to hang out with, that wouldn't be. Well, okay. Actually, let me specify. Also, not the other guy you play games with. What's his name? I don't. The former
TZ
roommate.
Rogue.
Yeah, no, not Rogue. The former roommate. Wow, roommate of Antoine. I mean Antoine. Sorry, it was an accident.
Alright. I'm not gonna specify that one. However,
I'm not gonna. Don't say his name. Just acknowledge who I'm saying. If you know who I'm saying, that's fine.
I know who you're saying, but
Cool.
I also know for the simple fact that there's a lot more to that than what's said.
Well, I know. I'm saying I don't think he hates him. I'm not sure, but I know
No, he
that
still
he-
does shit with him.
exactly. That's what I'm getting at. But the other two guys, that I've been on your stream with, will sit there and rag on about Antoine for fucking hours if I give them.
Yes,
So
because the simple fact of, and I will say this much myself. Look, I know how Antoine does his shit. I know full
Retardedly,
well. No, I know full well. No, time out. And this is why I need to speak, not interrupted. I know how Antoine does his shit. Look, comes down to it like this. If you do not like Antoine, you most likely do not need to watch him. If you like his shit, watch him. I'm not going to say do not watch or watch him. That's going to be up to you. No, fuck off. That's gonna be up to your own interpretation.
I'm your conscience.
Look,
3/4. We don't need the ASMR experience here.
alright, look, 3/4.
I'm not 3/4. I'm Sparky's conscience.
I know what you have done to this point. I still talked to Trippy. I still talked to Antoine, and I still talked to several others. I do not care about what has transpired to this point.
And a very happy New
Yes,
Year's
why,
to you too, Ty Man.
Alright. Is what is.
What is your
I
conscience?
agree.
Sparky?
Are you finished?
Okay, look, all I want to say is that, Antoine has cancer and it's funny.
Allegedly.
There's never fun.
Wait.
No.
This whole
No, time out. No. Alright, look. Allegedly or not, I don't care.
Good, we're glad you
No,
don't care
no.
about the humor.
Finish.
No,
Can we talk now or
no, time out. Here's what I'm gonna let go. Alright. You know for sure or not. If you do, please release
Like,
something.
comment, subscribe.
If not, shut the fuck up.
And good morning to Infallible Fowl and W.R. Costin.
Hi, people.
I think I might have missed one.
On a serious note, like 100% serious, okay? I don't actually hate Antoine, okay? But I don't I just see him as a lol cow.
I did too.
Thanks for clarifying.
He is.
Yeah. Exactly.
Uh,
Thank you. We agree.
And from my perspective, he's somebody who feels like he wields a lot of power, and when he doesn't, he comes to people like me and says, "Hey, you better get your people under control." And he hasn't figured out that adults have a tendency to adult, and he just needs to shut the fuck up. If he's got a
And
problem with
look,
somebody,
no,
go directly to
alright.
him.
Let me put you like this. Hey, you know what? No. Let me
I'm gonna
put you
take
like
4
this.
days
Like,
to put it to you like this.
Antoine can do what he does. He's like everyone else on the fucking internet.
And
He is exactly like everyone else on the internet.
No, he's
That's
a,
not
Believe
true.
him,
He
you
doesn't
believe him.
know.
If not, you're not.
No, it's not true.
No,
He doesn't
he's-
like dead cats.
he is
I don't care.
He is a soggy twat waffle with delusions of grandeur.
Nobody's that fat in real life.
Everyone on the internet is that way, Doc.
No, I'm not. I
How
don't.
long is this
I don't go
story?
to.
Right.
I don't go to people and tell them, "Hey, this is what you have to do," or "Hey, I know you hang around these guys, and unless you want to get caught under
Ultimatum?
guilt by association, then you need to do something about it." It's like, you know what? And you need to fuck
Yeah.
off. If you've got a problem with somebody, you go talk to them directly.
Fuck those people.
I am not. I am not your water carrier.
Time on, Doc.
Yes.
How many times have I done that?
How many times are you gonna time out?
Wait.
Fuck off.
How many times have you ever done that to me?
How many times? Well, no, actually, no. That's an exactly good fucking question. Trust me. No.
Why I asked it.
How many times have I done that to you, Addy? No, well, not Addy. Griffin. Fuck. Whatever. To anyone fucking listening.
Oh no, that's opening up a big can of worms.
Please.
Pick
Done it to
How
me.
many times have I
billion
done that
times
to
over.
anyone?
pick somebody.
Anyone on here?
You've done that.
Please.
You've done it to me a billion times, dude. You sent letters to my house, fucking telling me if I don't kick this dude out of my Discord, you were gonna burn my house to the ground and murder my family.
Vlad, how many times have I seen you shit unfucking solicited to fucking help you out with your channel with like, equipment and shit like that?
I'm making shit up.
Okay, I know you're making shit up while I'm saying it. Fuck.
I'm still waiting for
me to get to a point.
So anyone else in here, how many times have I done that?
So many times.
3
He's done
times.
that time in.
No, please.
Done
say
what?
something. No, please say something because I will quit you.
What?
Sparky. Like I was saying earlier, Sparky, as far as I'm concerned, we're fine. Whatever should happen happened years ago. Whatever.
Well, I kind of figured that. And
Hallelujah. Praise Jesus.
No. All right. That's how I do that shit. And
How?
I kind of figured that to this point from about 2 years ago. I kind of figured that's how he does shit. And I don't fucking blame him for it.
I'm glad you
I
guys
actually kind of I actually kind of fucking commend him for it because that's like the smartest way to do shit.
So do you get this? So does this mean
Oh
you're
my
getting?
God.
Does this mean you're getting back with Tyro?
Oh, how sweet.
Friendship
Pyro.
with Eddie ended. Pyro is my new best friend.
No, Tyro.
No, I have no best friend. It's fine.
No, poor Tyro.
Oh, we getting back to doing shit?
Okay.
Or has nothing
Okay.
changed?
Pause. Everybody pause. So, your main question, Sparky, is if everything is cool between you and Addie?
I think I gotta answer that one. about
Okay.
Half an hour ago.
Okay, but that was
Oh
your
my
big
God.
that was your big burning question, right?
It was, but I feel like I gotta let be known how I might take
I
shit.
got that.
Wait. How it might be known how you take a shit. What? I'm getting confused now.
Alright, no. Tyro, fucking explain. God damn it.
Tyro, explain.
Okay, sure. I will
Just
attempt to
thrown
do that.
away and recycled later.
I will
Fuck
attempt
off!
Oh
to,
my
attempt
God.
to do it. So basically, let's see. Near as I can tell, Sparky is checking that there's no bad blood between on your side, Eddie. He's making it clear that 2, he has Sparky doesn't hate you, Addie, and he's checking, do you hate him? The answer is no. So good that there's no bad blood between the two of you. The hatchet is buried, and Sparky is also making clear at the same time that if others come at him or try to start drama with him, etc., that it will be unsuccessful because he does not care. You can't hit a target that just has no reaction to it. Like I'm a rock, and you're not. So swing away. It's futile. At least that's
84 years later.
84 years later. Yeah.
So it's
exactly.
the whole
You want me to explain it more? I can do. No. Anyway.
Shut up, Tyro.
I am rubber, you are glue theory then.
He
Perhaps.
wants
Thinking
to
the
know,
same
but
thing.
he don't care. It don't make no fucking sense.
That's coming from a black chick.
That was an ignorant double negative.
But
So
it's true.
So, Sparky, are you feeling better about this? Was this a positive thing for you?
HIV positive.
I think he did.
Did he go to the bathroom or?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I think he got up.
He's showing us how I was taking a shit.
No, I got up. He knows what I'm talking about. It's like, says a positive note. Okay. 1, it's positive.
He's not close enough to the mic to be understood.
Fuck off.
Well, like
Okay.
Yoda should ever talk about audio quality.
Alright.
I should.
Alright. Hang on.
Is that the same as a timeout? Because you have yet to say time in.
No, my wife was at the one wondering what the fuck was going on, so that's what it was.
Hey, she should join in. We haven't. Has Captain Hook been on the IRS?
She has, and she'll never be on again.
Aw.
Hey, that was
Never say
by
never.
that was by her choice.
Hey, that was by her choice, and she didn't want to be on to begin with. So,
Oh, I see.
Who?
And
Sparky's wife.
Casey,
and
Oh.
and it was not our fault. Just to point that out.
I'm not saying
We-
that's what it was.
We were very kind and courteous and rolled out the red carpet.
No, it wasn't your fault. It was the fact she helped Vlad out. And it's not Vlad's fault either.
Wait.
Fault.
And no, it was not Vlad's fault either.
Whose
It's
fault
fact
was it?
he done shit for Vlad and got flat for it afterwards.
Flapped? What? Huh? What? What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
She got flack for that?
She took off.
Wait.
Hold
who-
up. No,
Yes, she did.
seriously, what the fuck?
I told you that like 2.5 years ago.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Who gave her flack for it?
Fuck, like 40 different fucking people didn't like her for some fact she fucking supported Vlad for supporting me for, you know, him going against me.
What?
But they were wrong in the end.
I know, but people on the internet don't fucking care.
I found and Addie, back me up on this.
Brain hurts.
I found that if there are people who are being shitheels around you, don't you try to just get them to go away and just never deal with them again?
I try, but they keep insisting I'm coming back.
Okay, alright, let me say this much. Alright, Vlad, what did Captain Hook did for you?
Yeah, I commissioned her to do some drawings for my channel.
Yeah, and she got a lot of flack for that because of the fact that she was my wife.
Weird. Okay,
Make no
that's
sense.
And no. You remember the whole alright. Yeah, no.
no. I know what
No,
you're saying.
time.
I just think it's fucked up.
It is fucked up. Why I'm coming to you like this, exactly explain the shit like it is right now. It's like, look, yes, she did a lot of fucking artwork for Vlad. He also went against Tonka, which, yes, back 2019, I fucking covered. Yes, I was a fan of Tonka. Yes or no, you can take that as it was. Because the fact that he used her fucking commissions, he also got a lot of flack for it back then and stopped. Yeah, she got a lot of shit for it. Just for, you know, making a $50 commission for Vlad to make, you know, artwork, and yeah, there was a lot of shit happening.
Well, I wish I would have known at the time.
I told you that like a year and a half ago.
I don't remember you telling me that ever, to be 100% honest. Like, if I would have known that at the time, I would have had a psychotic fit. Because like seriously, like, none of that shit had anything to do with her.
You remember what I sent you? It's like, here's $50 to pay back the commission you got from her, and keep it. It's on you. And what we do, don't involve her ever again. And I gave you $50 on top of Tonka's fight fee that you did for Tonka, which was one of the only other fucking major fucking fees you got. Remember that?
Yeah, but you didn't say any of that in that message.
I didn't, because she didn't need to be involved in it. But I gave you that, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was why.
Yeah, that's why, because she's getting a lot of shit for that shit.
Huh.
I thought I told you about this.
No. Like, this is all fucking news, dude.
Well, I guess I keep a lot of shit to myself then.
Yeah, like, you're actually hardcore making me feel bad right now.
Probably a lot was lost.
That
in
was
translation.
possible.
Look, I gave you back $50 on top of what you were gonna do to fucking fight Tonka. For the simple fact of she was getting a lot of shit because of that shit. What happened back in 2019? Because simple fact of you again going against me. She's my fucking wife. I know you did it to be fucking generous, but at that fucking time, it kind of seemed like double-edged. That's why I give back to you.
Double-edged.
Yeah. You gave her fucking $50 to have artwork done for you. I thought I explained this to you. Fuck!
No, you did. I don't understand what you mean by it was double-edged. Like, you were...
Okay, oh, no. You gave her $50 for the fucking commission artwork.
Yeah,
I
that
gave
was...
you 50. I know. I gave you $50. Said, here's for the fucking fight for Tonka.
Yes,
Here's
you did
also
say
for
that.
the fucking commission that Captain Hook did for you.
Yeah, that part I never read that. I never saw that.
Ugh.
All I saw was
I gave you back your fucking commission.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what that $50 was
And you
for.
and you stopped fucking using it. I thought you fucking understood that fact.
No. Like, the reason I stopped using that account was because of the fucking because it ended up accidentally putting my address on it, because I decided to use like I can't remember how I ended up with my fucking where, or not address, but the town I lived in ended up on the the bottom of it, and I noticed.
All right, but can you understand why I said that?
All you said in there was that I remember was you said, "This is for your Tonka fight. Good luck with that, and leave me alone," or something to that effect, or leave me out.
Why I said that? Because she is my wife.
Yeah, but I had no way to connect that $50 to that commission. That, like that.
How
in and of
much?
itself was a year
How much
later.
was commission to Captain Hook?
It was 50.
Okay.
But you were talking about a year later. Like, I didn't know. I didn't connect that dot. Right? You can't.
Okay.
You
Well,
can't say
I
here's
guess that's
$50.
well, I guess you can say that's my fault then.
Yeah.
You guess?
Pedantry does not make somebody easily to connect dots. And Addie, Sir Adamantine.
He probably fell asleep.
Well, he can probably fucking. He can no.
Addie,
He can probably fucking. He can
Addie,
probably fucking fall asleep now. But I remember all the fucking messages
Oh
I
my
got
God.
because of fact
No,
that I
no,
fucking sent.
no.
Show.
Hey,
Fucking show.
I'm talking to Addie here. Addie,
Yes, sir.
I have a headache, and
It's your fault.
I'm thinking if this shit doesn't get into line very quickly, that yeah, we're done in 15 minutes. So,
But
Is was.
I think Sparky and Vlad are close to something.
really,
I don't.
Before
Maybe.
Stroke.
It had just ended, and then you interrupted.
All right. Well, I'll let fucking. All right. Vlad, Addie, you talk. I'll come in afterwards. How's that?
well, what the hell
Yes,
did they need to
scripting.
talk about?
Yeah, Brad and Addie talk.
Oh,
Addie
there's a
stole
lot.
my cat.
No, there's a lot.
About what?
You know what you all did to each other.
No. Time out, Addie.
Jesus, he sounds
What?
so
No.
constipated.
Time out, Addie. Look.
Yes.
Okay. You know you know your issue with me to Doc about Tom.
Again? Oh my fucking god.
No. Time out. No. This is something that hasn't been settled in over 2.5 fucking years.
Oh my god.
You can say, oh my god, whatever. It's not the law.
Stop it. Stop.
No, Addy can fucking explain that one.
Oh god.
Because it was
So,
him.
So, Toya,
that did
do
it.
we need to send the KKK over to lynch you, or you will need
Yes.
to take your own noose at this point?
No. Addy can fucking explain that one because it was him that had the issue.
Sounds like you had the
What?
issue.
He said he had
Like
no
what?
issue anymore. That's what he
Why
said.
do you sound like a scorned ex-girlfriend? 'Cause
Yes,
you got broke
but
up
he
with.
can't explain the fucking issue at the time.
To be fair, Sparky, I don't even remember the details exactly. I just remember there was something you did that I considered was very disrespectful to Doc.
I donated to fucking Tonka Streams.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I donated to Tonka Streams, and then after that, I fucking did that to fucking Vlad.
Yeah, that's what it was. You donated to Tonka Streams while Tonka was ripping into Doc.
Yes,
That was
whatever fucking
my
reason it was between Doc and Tonka, not me and Tonka and Doc.
Yeah, we got that. Like, we're okay, and Doc is clearly over it. All right.
4
Yes,
hours
I
ago.
know that. Doc was over it when it fucking happened.
Well, Sparky,
Why?
how can anybody be over with if you don't take the time to actually get over with evil?
Butt cheeks, shut the fuck up.
Well, anyway, if I would have known about that, what the $50 actually was, I would have refused it and just returned it.
Vlad, would you have gotten over with too?
Probably. Well, I don't get over anything. What are you talking about?
Or you get
Never,
over
ever.
it.
Goddamn right. Like a fucking flash flood.
Is it?
So we just need to be very quiet.
Is
No. Alright, no. That's really fucking pissed me off. Val, shut the fuck up. You know exactly what fucking happened. You can stay the fuck out of it and do what the
Yeah,
fuck
Val.
you do on your other fucking channel. This has nothing to do with you. Fuck
Wait,
off.
Al has the channel.
And stuff like that.
Who's Al?
Is it? By the way,
Bundy.
is it
Wow.
just me, or this shit happened a really long time ago, and
Yes!
we shouldn't even bother to be talking about it now?
Yeah, actually, I have a
Yeah.
really.
Alright, no,
I
time
do.
out, time out.
Hold on.
No,
No, you time
No,
out.
no, no,
So
no,
I
no,
get
no,
the
no.
timeout button. I have
I'm
a
in.
really important question. Who exactly, by name or internet handle, actually messaged your wife about any of that? About the commission?
About 3 different fucking people.
What
Who?
are
He
their
didn't
names?
say the number. He said the name, jackass.
Yeah,
The
do you
name.
remember who, or is it too long ago?
He
You
remembers.
remember?
if
You
he
remember?
remembers
Like,
this
you
shit.
know he remembers
it
the
was
name.
too long ago. No, time out. It was too long
Time in.
ago for the fact of
Time sign.
I had to heal. No,
Times 10.
alright. It was one of those facts of I was the one fucking doing that shit.
Time up.
She had her own fucking account dealing with her own shit. And then
Okay.
she started doing, and then she started doing with like, hey, why are you doing this with this person? Hey, why are you doing this with this other person? And she fucking shut down her fucking Twitter for about 3 fucking months because she kept getting fucking messages from people she did not know. She did not know anything about, whether it be from whoever's fucking camp. She should not have to fucking deal with that shit.
I agree.
She had nothing to fucking do with it.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
was the whole fucking fact.
Name the
I
name.
was wanting to-
Sparky.
I was just
I
wanting to know the
don't
names
know.
because I was gonna at them on Twitter and call them faggots.
I don't know. This was
Then why are you
2
still
and a
talking
half
about it?
fucking years ago.
All right,
I
fair
told
enough.
her to fucking block them
It still
and
hurts.
not paying them no fucking mind.
If it's only
Okay.
been 2 years ago, why does it feel 84 fucking years for you have gotten to the point?
Because
Shit.
I still fucking remember it.
Remember it? Okay.
By
Can
the
you
way,
remember it
hold
fast
on, pause. Good morning, Jolly Rogers Bilgewater.
Hi.
You might want to run while you have the opportunity.
Run fast.
So,
What?
needless to say,
Time
all
out.
this bullshit started
Time out.
a long
Time
time
out.
ago. It's done.
Time out.
No. This is my show. So,
Okay.
this happened a long time ago. Matter of fact, the major players that are in this don't even come around this neighborhood anymore. And if they do, they drive very quickly through it. So,
All right.
fuck them. They're not even
Well,
a part of anything that's going on right now currently.
can
if
I
they want to
say
go,
something?
and when I'm done,
You've been saying something.
Okay.
if they choose to go rebuild their empires, what the fuck? Let them go do it. But you know what they can't do? They can't use any of this bullshit as a foundation. It's done. It's played out. It's over.
I can agree to that one.
It can or can't.
It can't.
They cannot use this as foundation.
No, it cannot. Look, you can say it's a little bit selfish on my
If
part.
they can't use it as foundation, can they use it as blush?
Um,
Oh,
Look,
that was,
no,
that was bad. That was bad.
No,
joke.
no. Hang on.
dad jokes.
I don't know. Yeah, I cannot say this for the fact of how Addie feels about the whole thing because out of everyone
Addie
in
again?
this, no. Well, that's a major part of it. In this one whole fucking event, it was Addie.
Addie's a big whale.
However, I'm trying to get to the fact of this was a whole bullshit
Crack
event
person with some
that happened
heroin.
3.5 years ago, and okay, it was what it was.
In a
Well,
galaxy far,
move
far away.
on with it, right?
So what you're saying is that in your brain you're looking for total closure on this, and Addie already said he doesn't have any grudges
Yes!
about it. So
Yes.
shut the damn door, break the key off in the lock, dude. It's finished.
He has
Okay.
a plan.
All right. Addie,
Jeez.
Break the dildo in Tyro's anus.
Sparky.
I- no,
7
Addie,
times.
you over that?
Sparky just wants a new fight.
Yep. Can we all agree
I
that like
I
2
don't
years
know.
ago,
I don't
COVID
want.
was-
No,
Uh,
you
You
can
do!
ask
He
Tyra
already
about this.
told
I don't
you
want.
that
I
it
don't
was
want to fight
cool.
about this. This is between me
They
and Addie.
want to fight
We
it out
good?
or fuck it out. One of the two.
Either or.
Yeah.
Do something.
Good?
Okay.
Well-
Here. Let's solve this right now. Addie, are you cool with this now?
Everything's fine as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay.
Sparky, now that you have heard that, everything cool with you?
I'll shut the fuck up.
No. That's not an answer. Is everything cool with you?
Talk
I
it
didn't
over,
care
the
what
best thing
Addie
we could have
think.
asked for.
Yoda?
I just want to know it was all done.
He just
Okay.
said it was.
Yes.
Said it is.
If
so-
it was, I'm all good with it. I'll shut the fuck up.
He
Holly.
said it
fuck
3 hours
you.
ago.
Okay, so in the IRS bar, we've got this taken care of. Free round of drinks for everybody in the bar.
Man, make mine a double.
If
Make
Addie wants to talk about
make-
this afterwards, that's fine. But
make-
I'm not gonna
Oh my
take
God.
care of
I-
this.
make
I-
mine.
I-
What else on?
Oh
Make
my
mine a fucking meth
God.
pipe.
Make it stop.
It,
Make-
it doesn't sound like
I'm
Addie
not
wants to
gonna
talk
take
about
care
it.
of this anywhere else on RS. God damn.
Does
Okay.
Why can't you
Does-
take it
does
away?
anybody have any-
No
Oh, well.
bullets in this gun.
does anybody have any crank? Fuck.
Hank?
Yeah.
Well, we have memories of the pre-COVID era. That's something that Buzz was posting in the chat. It's like, yeah, 2 years ago. I mean, that was nice. There was no
Yeah, it took
COVID.
it 2 years ago. It was nice. It was fucking horde, but it was nice. Fuck.
No, you're
Yeah.
asking the question wrong. It's
I mean,
quaint.
I know things were pretty good for me 2 years ago. Although I had my channel banned back then, so yeah. But oh well, it's
Well, you got mine. There you go.
Oh, tight.
Okay, I think I am ready for a panel question.
okay.
You guys
No.
ready for a panel question?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we're going to start at the top and work our way down. What is the one good thing that happened for you personally during this whole COVID bullshit? And Yoda, we'll start first with you.
Found a hot blonde in Florida.
What? Are you drunk?
I'm the only one that's drunk. Fuck.
No, I think we established that
No
Addy
true
was drunk,
words of
just
talking.
not loud.
Okay, so what was yours? 3/4?
Found a hot
He
blonde
fucked
in
a
Florida.
Jew.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got hot blonde in Florida.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's acceptable.
That's nice. That's pretty cool.
All of the above.
Vlad?
What was the question? I already forgot.
Jesus Christ.
Like Yoda's weird mumbles just completely blew my ADHD into hyperdrive.
What was the one good thing that happened to you during this COVID pandemic?
During the COVID pandemic.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
He found out Louis.
Not an
Anderson
answer.
died.
That's
Oh,
almost
shit.
that's almost like a Louis Anderson joke, and he's dead.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Good.
Jokes died with him.
Right. I got it. I know. I got to pre-order the new Iron Maiden album, listen to it, and it was awesome.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
That's a lie.
Addy?
What? I loved that album. Fuck off.
Hey, one man's trash, another man's treasure.
Kill yourself.
Addy?
I gotta pull out that fucking album now. You made a fucking review of that. I can pull that up.
Addy?
Yeah, I did.
Sir Adamantine.
Going into the office once in 2 years.
Well,
Oh,
that's kind of sweet.
that's nice.
Okay, Sparky.
Fuck. I wish I could say something positive. Is that no? Law
Not
heartache.
getting a DUI
law
from a state
bullshit.
trooper.
No. Oh fuck. No. That'd been nice. Law heartache. A lot of bullshit. A lot of fucking dumbassery for my fucking job.
No, good thing.
No. Learning how to deal with that bullshit.
No, good thing.
Well,
Yeah.
kind of.
Learning
Acquiring
how
strength.
to deal with that bullshit.
Oh, okay. Coping. Okay.
Yes.
Toya.
Well, I'm willing to give a fucking, hey, whatever.
Toya finally learned how to tie a noose. Next.
Toya.
The testing
What?
phase begins soon.
What was
Not tired,
one
but
positive
used.
thing that you got out of this whole
Nothing.
COVID bullshit?
Nothing at all. Nothing. Go to Tyro. Because if I would be out right now and have to deal with you fucking people. Go to Tyro.
I
Oh.
feel like I have something to add to that one.
I thought you were going to say the breakup with Trippy, but okay, continue.
That wasn't a good thing.
Fuck off.
Wait,
Break
wh-
up with.
wait, wait a minute.
Huh?
Are you still pining for
That wasn't a good thing that I was with him. So I wouldn't have
I
to.
said breakup.
Oh,
I
I,
said-
didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. I was talking over you.
Who, me?
you fucking people? I swear.
Wait,
Well, at
I
least
mean, I
I'm
started
white.
my YouTube channel. I guess that was fun.
Yeah, there you go. That's something positive.
That's the black spirit.
All right.
Nigger the way.
There you go.
Tyro.
Wait,
okay.
Tyro, before you start, let me get my
Sure.
link in the pillow. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get your what in a pillow?
My blanket and my pillow. I'm get ready. Go ahead, Tyro.
Okay, sure.
You're putting her to sleep. Yeah, continue.
Going
Oh,
full
okay.
line.
Well, that's a good thing. That's what the stream is for.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm okay with putting other people.
Because you're fucking boring.
that's literally
Yes,
your
I know.
job. Yeah.
Yeah. The let's see. Well,
Swear
I
to
mean, I
God,
suppose
if you mention a fucking anime, I'm gonna shoot everything you love.
You know,
Well-
join SCC Watch Club if you want to see that.
No.
We're not.
It helps
we're
if
not plugging
Sparky is
stage yet.
further away from his mic.
Yeah, no, well, I
Get
wouldn't
closer,
mention
Yoda.
anime
Freedom
as a
light.
positive during COVID, since COVID actually negatively impacted anime. So that wouldn't count as a positive. That one. Let's see. Anime screwed with movies too. Let's see. Well, I mean, oh man, I could be mean. I might as well. All right, so I can now say positive things to other women or pay them compliments without having to worry about inspiring jealousy in others, which is nice.
Women in
Okay.
quotes.
Just rape
Women
them.
with penises?
No. Well, I mean, like actual women. Yeah, like I can actually like
Allegedly.
pay them compliments without having to worry about causing issues.
Okay, Tyro, Texas Longhorns are not women.
That's fantastic, Tyro. I'm really happy for you.
Bestiality.
It's a bit of a mean thing to say, but I'll go for it. It's a joke.
Okay. And for me, I have to say, I won. 2021 tried to fucking kick my ass in some very fucking creative ways, and I won.
And you survived.
Yeah, who?
Yep.
Survival is a victory.
Yeah, he got in a fight with Tonka and survived.
Yeah. You're spitting in the eye of God, which is
It was
Um,
we
no,
call
time
it the
out, time
Triple
out.
Wars of 2020.
You can't fight with Tonka.
Yay.
That's the easy fights 5. I'm sorry.
Dude,
That's shadow boxing.
Yay.
I love you, Tonka, but you know what? I gotta say how it is. So
Yay.
do you
that is what it is.
do you really love Tonka?
Bro.
And
is
even
Tonka worthy of love?
and even more importantly, do
Yeah,
you
is
really,
is this like
do you really think
is this like a
Tonka
love
actually
rectangle?
listens to this? No, he
it's
doesn't
like a
listen to
love. It's like a love rectangle.
I know Tonka doesn't listen. It's
What's
whatever.
there?
So it just is what it is.
Yeah. I
He
still watch-
doesn't care. He says he doesn't care. If he doesn't care, then it won't fucking bother him. So it is what it
Follow
is.
him?
Yeah, I still watch Vamp Candy on Twitch now and then, and that's
Why?
No.
Oh, she's fun. She's fun to watch.
No. Vamp Candy tries to fucking separate itself, so it's like, okay, it is what it is. Vamp Candy and Tonka is not one and another, so if you have an issue with
Really?
Tonka, take it up with him. No, take it up with him, not Vamp. She
Nobody
tries to
ever
separate
said
herself.
that. I just said she's
Yeah.
a worthless vagina. That has nothing to do with Tonka.
Oh, I don't.
Well,
Hey, I
whatever.
find
It
her
is what it
playthrough-
is.
But if it
She
makes
does
you
a-
feel better, Toya's a worthless vagina too.
Huh.
I'm an equal opportunity hater.
Then I can't fucking say anything against you.
Thank you very little.
I can't fuck you.
You're welcome a lot.
No.
Fuck off.
Well, anyway,
Yeah,
but
fuck
yeah,
off.
I do find Vamp
No, that's
Candy
Tyro's
is-
job. He's the cuck.
What? No. Well, I mean, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, was I technically cucked? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There's still debate on whether
allow-
I was actually-
No, it's not.
whether
No,
I
not
was-
that, Tyro.
Thank
No,
you for
Tyro.
joining us,
Tyro.
guys. Have a nice night.
I'm gonna
No.
shut up.
Okay,
Tyro,
allow
you're
me.
missing
No cooking.
Allow
No
me
cooking.
to wrap all of this up, shall we?
Please do.
I'll take it from a line from the rock opera Tommy called "We're Not Gonna
That's a
Take
good
It."
movie. Yeah, it's a great movie.
And this should be applied to everybody that you don't like. And it goes something like this: we ain't gonna take you, never did and never will. We forsake you, gonna rape you, but let's forget you better still. Ta-da!
Based.
Okay, you know what?
Oh
I
my
can fucking
God.
agree to that.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck that. It's like, yeah, whatever Doc said.
Aren't you? Hey, Doc, aren't you glad that Lo left you to me in the divorce?
I'm
You can't really bring that up. Fuck!
Yeah, that was a joke. Anyway,
I'm still bouncing between the two of you.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he was cucked.
There's, I don't know. I mean, Flo says no. So,
Ah.
That's not. You missed the joke. It went right over your head. He
I
said.
know.
He said.
No.
Right now.
No, Tyler, I'm gonna say something right now. Shut the fuck up while I'm on stream with you about the whole situation. I'm out of it. I don't care, but please shut the fuck up.
Okay. Well, anyway,
Okay.
Doc said he was bouncing back and forth between the two of you.
Yeah.
And then I
Oh.
said,
Fuck
ha,
no.
Tyra
Yes.
was cucked. See?
Oh, I see. Yes, he does the same privilege to Merc and Aiden as well. Yes.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know why.
I do.
Well, I mean, Merc's got. Merc's got some good stuff.
Oh no, it's just
That's Merc.
no, it's just it's welcome to Nunya population. None of you guys. So
Well, what's funny is I read a thing where I guess Aiden said that she was related to some fucking goddamn Viking god because apparently some distant relative was raped by him.
Well,
Thor?
alright. Time. When it comes to Aiden,
Oh, hey.
I don't care. But when it comes to anything else, it's like, look, is what is. Shit situation. Shut the fuck up. Is what is. And yeah. Good night.
Actually, yeah. There is. Hey, Kurt. Addie. So,
Turish.
Aiden posted a photo of her.
I'm
with
glad.
a,
I'm glad you're here.
God damn it.
I really am.
Yeah. I wanted to get
Are
your
you
opinion
really?
I
on
am.
Aiden's
I thought
taste
you
in,
liked her.
whiskey Addie.
I like Turish a lot.
Then why would
Yeah.
you want him to suffer?
I'm sorry, what, Tyra?
Love you,
I want.
Josh.
So Aiden posted a photo of her with a bottle of whiskey. I think it's from a Waco whiskey company, Balcones. And I was curious if you knew about it, and if you had any opinions on that particular brand of whiskey.
Oh,
I've never-
I like cheap booze
He drinks Windsor, okay?
and Smirnoff.
Yeah, just like the two
Oh.
cheapest
Windsor
garbage
and Smirnoff.
things.
Oh, for
Oh.
some reason I thought you were more of an alcohol connoisseur. Okay, so you just
No,
go for like.
he's not
whatever.
that gay.
No,
He's just gay in every other regard.
Well, you have money. I mean, usually having money means you can afford the good stuff if you want to.
I wouldn't have money anymore if all I bought was the good stuff.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
And I could agree with him on that one. It's like, if you have money, you wouldn't buy the good shit. It's like, fuck.
Someone give Sparky another drink. Okay, so Sparky, you should get Captain Hook to get you another beer.
Fuck that drive. You're good. You can make it.
He's already
I'm
home.
home. I'm home. Who fucking
You can make
cares?
it. You can make it to the liquor store.
She
Yeah,
just
thank you.
came in there and shut the door for like a fourth time.
That's a good woman right there. Have her make you a sandwich.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
To answer your question, Wiki, the foot is pretty fucking awesome. My what I believe is going to be my last wound care evaluation happens on the 4th, and that motherfucker's said and done. Now, the bullshit that happened to me at the end of the year,
Oh, God.
that's
Yeah,
still
that
gonna
camera's point. No,
that's
no.
still gonna get in the way a little bit, but I'm working through it. So, yeah, fuck 2021. It threw everything it goddamn had at me, and you know, I'm even sitting here in a house where the furnace don't fucking work, and I am not pissing or moaning about it because I'm in a balmy 59 degrees with my space heaters.
Okay, so in all seriousness, Sparky, could you throw
Yeah.
away the fucking hat? Seriously?
What? I can't fucking help it. The fucking bitch froze. I'm trying to fix that one.
Yeah, it might fix itself if the hat was on fire.
Oh fuck. Fuck you, Vlad.
Yeah, I
Zach
go
says
for,
that I tell you every other fucking time. Fuck you,
Yeah,
Vlad.
you're like role playing as like an 1800s dude with a pistol. I mean, like
Oh,
those hats.
fuck.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, a flat brim I would probably work better. I don't know, curled.
I
I've tried
don't
the
even know
curled
what the
brim.
fuck's going on.
Yeah,
We know.
I need to get myself a Stetson. Stetson with a flat brim would actually looks halfway decent on. I'm picky on that.
Yeehaw!
Well, I'm
Just
Texan.
remember, Cairo, there's always the fedora option.
God,
Ugh,
no.
ugh.
I mean, no. Actually, all right. So I know you don't mean a trilby because the two are mixed up. I know you mean a proper fedora. I have actually tried a variety of hats. The problem is because of my height and the way my shoulders are. Without
So
a
you're
brim
fat.
to balance it, it just looks really bad.
Look,
I could
you know
do a
what?
top hat.
Wear a ball cap, like a
A
normal.
fedora looks bad on anyone after 1950.
Yeah, basically. I mean, Sinatra, I think, is the
Okay.
last one who got away with it.
Okay, I think
Um,
I think we're gonna do a I think we're gonna do a different kind of panel question.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Do I get to ask it?
No. Oh, you might. We have
You
enough.
might.
We have enough people to pull this off,
Oh boy.
and I'm
Ruh-roh.
gonna start with Addie. Addie, you pick. You are the king of the haberdashery. You can pick out any hat you want for any person on the panel.
Oh, fuck.
Who do you pick, and what do they wear?
Addie's bald.
I could see Vlad in a pirate hat.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the. It's funny. I have the flying spaghetti monster Bible, but anyway. Aside from that.
Okay.
What is it?
Stop fucking up the flow, Vlad. Okay. Since you are now wearing a pirate hat, what hat would you choose for one of the people on the panel?
Oh yeah, it's easy. Addie.
No, you can't. You can't pick
No
the person
tag
who
backs?
just. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
We'll get back
Okay.
to Addie, but you know.
Okay, fine. The hat I'd pick for Sparky is the fucking the golfer caps with no top.
Oh,
Like
you mean?
visors?
Yeah, you mean like a visor? Okay.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Or a helmet, but whatever.
Okay, so Sparky, you're sporting your brand new visor. Who are you gonna pick now? Oh wait a minute. There's no.
I'm gonna put Vlad for some fact that he
No
wants
tag
to-
back.
No, you can't. You can't tag back. You have to pick somebody fresh.
Yeah, you have to go forward. No going back.
Okay. I had to pick Tyro then.
Okay.
Sure.
And what would Tyro be wearing?
A fucking propeller hat.
Okay.
God, that's fitting as fuck.
Okay.
I'm sorry. He's put me through so much. I had to fucking put that.
Yeah, a beanie with a little propeller on it. Is that
Yeah, where you guys sit there and go.
All right.
Actually, okay. So I
well-
know I had a friend in college. He wore that all the time. He was CS major, of course.
You know,
This
honestly-
is your origin story. It makes sense.
Honestly, I could see where he would wear a motorized one.
And then jump off buildings because you'll think it works.
Well, in my case, it would because science.
The new adventures of Propeller Man.
Fuck off, Tyro.
That would actually, yeah.
All right.
Wait, Tyro, you're Fauci now?
What? All right.
Tyro.
All right. I'll go for the low hanging fruit. So hey, Toya, you know what would look really good on you, Toya?
A noose.
No. We already made the noose jokes. No.
Freedom?
A white hood. There you go. So you get a nice white hood, nice and pointy. There you go. And I think
Like
it'll
a
look really
ghost.
nice.
Okay. So Toya.
Well, do I have to play this stupid game?
Yes, you do. You were dumb enough to come in here. I was.
She's black and female. It's like a double negative.
I was dumb enough to run this show, so I'll suffer with you. So who do you pick?
I mean, he's got points.
I know it's in chat. Let me look.
You can't pick
What?
anybody in chat.
I meant in
Yeah.
the voice. I don't know the paying attention to in the voice.
Oh my
I
god, she doesn't
will-
even know who
Well,
the
that's
fuck is
right,
in
the
here.
voice
What
is
the
fake
fuck?
I
for me.
will pick
I know you had
Yoda.
the issues.
Yeah, okay, Yoda, and
Oh,
what?
she picks the other black person. I see how it is.
And-
This is-
And what will Yoda be wearing?
I don't know. A do rag.
Okay, a do-rag. Very racist because it's 3/4.
Yeah.
and black. Yeah.
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 Oh,
Because he's black,
Black
Oh,
don't crack.
damn.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, I'm
Black
already wearing
don't
one,
crack.
So whatever.
yeah. He's only slightly less black than I.
And
I
since
think I'm more black.
and since the numbers are actually thinning down, if somebody's already been assigned a hat, you cannot assign them another hat. So, 3/4.
Well, then I gotta pick your goofy ass then, Doc.
Okay. And what would I be wearing?
You know, the little rascal's hat, that, the driver hat.
Huh?
Girl's driver hat. The
Little rascal's driver hat.
I'm gonna have to look up the Little Rascals here. I'm confused. I need
The
to.
men's chevron, newsboy cap.
Oh God, I must be getting tired. There they are, Little Rascals.
Yeah, you remember those when they first aired.
Actually, I kind of do.
He was there for the actual premiere.
I tried out for it, but
It still amazes me the dog
He was
is
too
a pit bull. I'm like, really? That's a pit bull back then? Man.
yeah, they already had a fat kid. Okay, here is. I'll put it in general.
I already did.
Oh.
Your little rascals.
Oh wait.
Oh, the newsboy cap. Oh yeah.
On the newsy.
So, who did you figure out what that hat was yet?
Yeah, I'm seeing it right. You want to know a scary thing? I'll send you a picture later. I've got one of those.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, apparently it turned the old ladies on in the old folks home where I was recovering.
A gun?
Yeah.
Doc, you keep calling them old ladies when you should just be calling them your peers.
No, I'm talking about bitches in their 70s and their 80s. Oh, don't you
Your peers.
Don't you look very dapper today, young man?
That's like a 10-year age difference. What's the point? I'm sorry.
Let's see. Addie has not been assigned a hat yet.
Oh,
Hold on.
nice deflection, Doc. Nice deflection.
No, I'm completely okay with the English driving cap. I'm good with that.
JRB in chat already gave the perfect hat for me.
No. You have no control over my brain.
Look it up. Look it up
Well-
before you choose.
Well, you don't either.
See, okay, fuck you. Yes, Wiki. I was gonna go with the fucking. I was gonna go with the Teutonic helmet from the first run around World War One with the big spike on top of it. Thanks for killing my joke, you fucker. I'm taking your wrench.
Doc,
No, I'm not.
would
That
you
takes too much time.
expect anything less?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Addy?
Damn.
Mm.
I think there's only one person left to pick.
Yeah.
Hi.
Wait, what?
There's only
I'll
one.
be the same.
There's
And
only
you need to pick a hat for Turish.
yeah.
All right, look. I'll be the sacrificial lamb. How's that?
And
I
then
already
Turris
went.
put
I
the
chose
hat on
Vlad's
somebody.
hat.
Well, yeah, but being the last person on the scene that does not have a hat, and we just finished with ours, Turish would be the last person who has not been assigned a hat. So please assign a hat.
Oh, God damn.
Well, for Turish, it has to be some. What's the thing with the ear flaps and like the fur that trappers wore?
A
Trap hat. Trapper hat.
Yeah, a trapper's hat.
Yeah, I mean, considering the climate he lives in, it's only fair.
Oh, fuck. I wrote down the daily.
Turish should have a crown because he's cool.
Yeah, but does it have the chin strap with it too?
Sure, why not?
They don't have a twin trap. What are you
God,
talking about?
Twin trap.
This Fakakta country, I swear. Goddamn cold snap where it goes to minus 50 Fahrenheit.
Fuck that.
Fight that. Fuck that.
I will protect you, Churus. Whatever.
Hey,
So-
he doesn't need protection. He has a blackface fucking president guy.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying that's how Trudeau beats the cold, by blackface?
Duh.
Yes!
Why else do
There
you
we
think
go.
he does it? Yeah.
Huh.
So look. What people don't know is that Trudeau's biggest hobby is mining. All right. So it just appears like he's doing something really racist, but really he's digging for silver.
It's just coal dust.
Yeah. Whatever. That's stuff.
You're so nice.
Our nation has significant reserves of charcoal and shoe polish.
Yes. Exactly.
God damn.
That's how you-
Stop being
that's how
so
you-
conservative. Stop being conservative in Canada. Fuck.
Conservative of Canada.
Can he be closer to his mic or further away? I'm not sure.
I'm about 4 foot away.
4-4.
40.
I don't know. I'm going to need about 350.
350.
Of course you did, Doc.
So.
I'm just surprised that nobody said dunce hat yet.
Oh! If I had to do it all over again with Vlad, that would.
I think I came the closest with the white hood, but yeah.
Oh, Tyler, we done that. Don't bring up the episode. Fuck.
I think I see Turish as more of a Soviet tanker hat kind of guy. Oh, one of those. Are they called babushkas? I think they're called babushkas.
And nobody said beer hat either.
Oh yeah, the beer hats.
You know, if I would have been thinking about it, instead of a Kaiser helmet for Addy, I should have gone with one of those big old 10-gallon hats, cowboy hats, with a big huge belt buckle and the feathers coming off of it.
I want the Abe
Fuck,
Lincoln.
no, fuck you. You can't give to us that. I'm on that right now. Fuck
Dude,
off.
If I had the Abe Lincoln hat, you know, with the hole in it,
Stovepipe.
I would wear that every day.
No, he had his hat. He had his hat taken off when he got his brains blown out.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I mean, John
I would
Wilkes
have-
Booth was like, "Hey, that's such a great hat. Would you mind taking that off for me?"
Dude, I would turn that hat into an artifact of my future cult. If it had a hole in it.
You know, with how easy it is to get over on people, just find an old one and shoot it.
Oh, so we should shoot Sparky's hat.
Does
I
Fuck
agree.
you. Fuck you. I want to
Just make
bring my
sure you
fucking
take some
camera up
notes first.
somebody. It
This
won't
is-
fucking come up.
Okay, so we can't turn this into a love pentagon. So you might want to shrink it back down to triangle, Sparky.
Oh, fuck. It's not my fault.
Uh-huh. That's what every rapist says.
I got to shut my fucking computer
would
off.
know.
I can't fucking help it. I can't. I don't know why it's not fucking doing that shit.
By the way, Addy, in the general,
There you go. There you go. Okay.
in the general, that's my idea of what you'd be wearing.
Hey,
just
You should
around the
open
house.
the door.
That's cool.
You just be wearing that around the house.
What?
I put
That
in the
stupid hat?
yeah, Addy wearing that Kaiser hat, just like in his underwear, or
Oh,
or like when
I mean,
gas station boy comes over, he'll be
Right
like,
back.
"You know who's in charge now."
I got to give the Germans credit. They knew how to dress for the military, didn't they?
Fucking
Back during the World Wars.
Steve Kyle.
Hugo Boss.
I mean, this is pre-Hugo Boss.
He looks like a young Don Imus.
Who? Why does everybody name some like obscure bullshit all the time? Like, what the fuck? Like, you got Doc over here saying Meatloaf, like anybody's ever heard of him and shit. Like, what the, Jesus.
Hey, you know what? He can name that, but I won't do that for love. So
You literally just went out of your way to fucking dyslexic that quote there.
hey, you know what? I can dyslexic that quote, but it's fucking true. I won't do that for love. Fuck you.
It's not what that. Yeah, never mind.
Well,
No,
hot
it is.
patootie,
It-
bless
no,
my
it
soul.
is. Fuck you.
Jolie, I want that tanker hat.
Huh?
Oh, Jolie's saying that he sees me as more of a Soviet tank hat kind of guy.
Yeah.
And I'm up for that.
Yeah, we need a picture of that in the general so I can see what he's referring to.
I know a few small towns around here where I can get a spare tank.
Can you get any spare shoe polish?
Like I said, Canada has vast natural reserves of shoe polish and charcoal.
Look, I still don't have anything against the whole blackface thing. Like, I don't actually see the big deal. I just think it's funny. Like, I'm saying, like, yeah, like I get the controversy with fucking Trudeau doing it because he's like a little like SJW cuck and all that jazz. But I mean, if it wasn't for that, and he was just some like random guy that never talked about identity politics or anything and did blackface, I would have just laughed. Like if Trump was found out like that he had to blackface,
There you go,
in the
Turish.
past, I would just laugh my ass off.
Yes.
There's a
Okay.
Russian tank commander's hat.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yoda, nobody knows who the fuck that is. It's just some old guy with a shitty hat.
That's Don Imus. He was the king of radio until Howard Stern learned to be dirty, but then he used
Yeah,
his.
I think everyone knows who that was except for you.
Yeah,
That's
Don
not-
Imus. Don Imus. Let's see. Later in his career, he got in trouble for the nappy-headed hose comment.
Oh
I
wait,
remember
wait,
that.
I remember that too. Yeah, okay. I do
Oh
know
wait,
who it is.
Turish, I think
Whatever.
he actually might be thinking of this one instead. That's what I think of more when I think of a tank commander's hat.
That's what I was thinking of when I was thinking of the fur trapper's hat. More.
Well,
or
that's
less.
what I was thinking of when you were thinking of what I was thinking of.
God damn. Who's thinking of what? It's like I lost track.
I don't know. We're a hive mind. If you don't believe me, ask Buzz.
I caught bullshit on that one. You might be thinking the same thing, but you're thinking different things.
Nuh-uh. Buzz would agree. We're a hive mind.
Okay, well, why is it that what you're thinking is not the same thing that Doc and Addy was thinking?
Because what I
There
was
you go.
thinking was in the same category but superior.
Like Missouri.
You know what?
Yes.
You know what? You guys, yeah. You guys,
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah. Whatever.
Look, I'm just a piece of gilded shit, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you guys, that's the only way
No, I didn't say golden. I said gilded.
gilded poo, as in golden poo.
No, it's poop that's sprayed gold. There's a difference between gilded and actual.
But it's still gold.
No, it's
You
gold
still
on the
fucking called
outside.
it. God damn it!
If you spray paint your computer gold, the computer isn't gold, it's gilded.
Yeah, gilded
Okay.
implies a lack of value, or rather, it looks like it might be valuable, but it isn't. And then it's poo,
Yeah.
so it's like even extra worthless on top of that.
Exactly.
You or a
it's like if
shit
you
that is polished gold that's not gold.
if you gold plate a high point pistol, it is gilded poo.
High
Oh, it's
point
that
pistol.
I
Yes.
could argue
Does
that
no one
might
know what
be
a high point pistol
more than what you
I'm
channel.
trying to remember.
Yeah,
Explain.
I'm surprised nobody picked a pimp hat.
What's the difference between that and a dunce hat?
Cause bitch better have my money.
Racist?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like Toya passed out finally. She's all deafened and shit.
Yay, good for her.
She got tired of bullshit. I'm
She
sorry.
knows her. She just figured out her place finally.
No, she probably just didn't want no part of it.
Oh,
To
she
be
just
honest.
messaged me. Fuck you. Interesting. Okay.
I can see that.
Yeah.
How many times have I? No, Black. How many times have I told you that one? Fuck you.
I don't know. I'm a nice person. I don't know why anybody ever says that.
But I've told you that several times.
By the
Okay.
way,
Yeah.
all the people in the live chat, the music that I'm playing right now, is it low enough to where you can still hear us converse?
I don't think nobody cares at this point.
Yeah, but what's important here is Jolly Roger says he loves high points. You don't have to care about them. The only reason that you like high points is because they're like $100.
I'm going Remington. Who fucking
You-
cares?
You
High
could.
point.
You,
Oh,
a high-
that's a manufacturer, right? High point.
yes. This
No
fucking
shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought
Well,
it was like a model. Okay,
You
I
can
didn't know it was
buy
manufactured.
5 high
Hey,
point
you can't
pistols
say
for the price
story.
of
That's
a
our
single
word,
block.
eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, hoser.
But you can
I'm sorry, Tyro.
you can
Hey,
buy
you can't
5.
say that either, you fucker.
Oh my god. You can save 5 or you can buy 5 high points for the price of a single Glock. And it's still
Unfortunately,
shit.
He's not lying.
Yeah.
He's not lying about that one.
And they're cheap for a reason. They suck.
Yeah. Okay. I assume they are made in China.
Yes. Like the only cool thing about them is you could actually beat somebody to death with them because they're heavy and made out of an unnecessary amount of pot metal.
You
Now,
yeah.
could
Now,
you-
time out.
now,
You
could
can modify them. You can modify them to
That's
what
what I was gonna ask.
properly like Glock. But I seriously doubt anyone has the fucking knowledge to do that.
Okay. You couldn't modify it to be like a Glock because the moment you do that, it's no longer like a Glock. Because the whole shtick with the Glock is you can go buy one and it works out of the box without having to fuck with it. If you have to actually buy a
No, hold on. The craziest damn thing about a high point is that you can modify it to be an actual working gun.
No, that's Truist is right about this one. You can. You can modify it to be like a Glock, but cheap. So,
Hey,
he's got
Turish.
a point.
Turish, you're confused. You're getting constantly confused with 3/4 this whole stream.
God.
Yeah.
Even
The
before you were
3/4
here.
Canada is Justin Trudeau because he's a black Canadian.
Yes. Yeah, and he was saying, and they jam you can use them as the brick they are. Yes. No, like I remember, I was hanging out with a redneck that swore by high points and how cool they were and everything, right? And then we shot one, and then immediately, like the 4th or 5th bullet in, it fucking jams. And then I'm like, yeah, this isn't a very good gun. He's like, what are you talking about? All guns jam. Like, not on the 5th round. Fuck.
I mean,
Change it from the
yeah.
yeet cannon to the beat cannon because that's all you can fucking do with it at that point. Because
Right.
gunfight,
Yeah, so-
you've literally just brought a fucking club.
So
Yeah,
what you're
it's like-
saying is high points should just stick to derringers.
No, high points don't make derringers that I'm aware of, but no, like seriously, high points should just stick to brick making because that's all that.
If you had
pistol is.
if you had unmodified high points with a
Could you just
Derringer-
take off your Garth Brooks hat so we can take you semi-seriously with your Fu Manchu beard?
Second,
Second thought, put the hat back on.
What the fuck? Why is everything blurry?
I don't know. It's I don't know what the fuck my computer's doing.
Oh,
It's got a weird setting on it to where it tries to make
wait,
the
are you
background
still-
blurry.
I don't know.
Are you still using the fucking like oh god, what's that?
Vlad,
fuck.
it's the answer's going to be yes, because if you ask him to explain it, it's going to take
No,
one hit.
Yeah.
no,
So, are
no,
you
no.
still using the
No,
AMD
no,
8350?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Wait, Sparky smoked?
What?
Sparky smokes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've smoked for like 10 years.
I never knew that.
All 10 of those yields.
Yeah, I've always smoked. How do you think I can fucking get past half the shit that's done on live stream?
Yeah. Why do you think he hasn't shot himself yet?
I got a gun right there. I thought about it several times.
Well,
Well, that
Can
could
I-
What kind
be
of
can I
gun?
convince
Let's see
you?
it.
show us how you do it.
I don't think
You
Dom
fuckers.
wants to have that on his stream.
No, don't show us how you
You
do
are-
it. I just
you
wanna
are
see the gun.
bad.
Technically,
You are
Hey,
bad, bad panelists. Shame on you.
I'm a great person.
Bad panelist.
But technically, I can't
Show
fucking
us what-
showcase it because it's not being shown, so I can't showcase it. So
You can showcase
That's
the
on
gun.
you.
Just show us. We're not asking you to show us how.
Is it a
Malevolent
high
Rider
point?
should do that.
no, it's a fucking Remington. Why fucking shoot myself a fucking
What is
Remington?
it? Say the name of it again.
Oh, fuck off.
No, but you want a
No,
high
it's a
point?
Remington what?
30-30. It's a long gun. Sorry.
Okay. I have the Taurus Judge. I have the meme gun.
Why is it a meme gun?
That's what you shoot murder hornets with.
You can shoot a large caliber bullet out of it. You can shoot a 410 shotgun shell out of it. What
and
else?
it's a revolver. Yeah, you can shoot to
Yeah.
45 long Colt and
Ah,
Thank
410,
you.
Neat.
and it's a snub nose revolver.
Hey, Addy.
Mm.
It's done as a wrist breaker.
I've really, sincerely lost the will to care whatever the fuck they're talking about.
Pistols.
Talk about guns. Doc, you don't like guns?
I own
well,
own guns,
well-
but yeah.
Well, let me put you like this. Sabotage. Yes. I'm allowed around guns. 2.
Are you land around children?
I don't care. 3. I'm joking. Fuck off.
Okay.
What?
Allowed around guns, yes, but yeah.
Well, I think right now it would be an unsafe bet for him to be around guns while in town at the bar.
Or around Vlad at the bar.
Dude,
Yeah.
no, I'm the best. at it.
No. That's a different question right there.
Yeah. Don't
No,
don't bring a gun into a bar. That's
No,
usually a bad thing.
No, you don't.
No, do not bring a gun around.
Tyrone.
fucking
No,
bar.
you
That's
don't. You don't. You don't
no.
blame. You don't bring Vlad into the consent party.
Tyro, you can go into a bar fully concealed carrying. As
Oh, I
long
know
as you
you-
don't drink.
Okay,
Doc,
that's true. I know you
no,
can.
Doc,
Just not usually.
Um, Okay,
You-
Tyro.
you-
Tyro,
Doc,
you
you're
can
not
also
doing this
break
right.
the law.
Well, yes, you can break the law.
Yeah.
And in some cases, you should break the law. I'll even go that far. Like, you should take Congress and put all of their heads on pikes. That is a good breaking of the law. Like,
Wow.
murdering Congress is A-OK. Never a bad thing.
Now
But-
the FBI is after Doc.
Yeah. Well, I've said it before on the stream. If they haven't picked them up yet, they're not going.
But I
anyway.
still love those Clintons. They did nothing wrong.
Yes, I know absolutely nothing about Hillary Clinton. I'm a complete blank
Well,
slate.
there's the sorry.
Vlad, what the fuck is a consent party?
Yeah, you should. But you should you should pick and choose what laws you're going to break. I mean, don't just break them for the heck of it. You know, break it because when doing the right thing is illegal, you do the right thing. You break the law when it's the right thing to do, but you don't just break it because I feel like.
Yeah. Turish is kind of like group sex, like normal. It's a consent party, but I prefer the group sex against their will at gunpoint.
Group sex again. The problem with group sex is always the knees and the elbows.
Why do I not believe you know that?
Not really. The worst part about group sex is when you're moving around and changing partners and you find that one spot where the guy already pre-ejaculated and your knee goes squish into it. That's the worst for me.
I haven't had that experience. I haven't had that. Most of my biggest nemesis with the orgies was the elbows and knees. Had one partner who was on
Male.
the thinner side, and so her elbows were.
God damn it, 3/4.
What I actually didn't. I legit didn't hear.
That might be for the best. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
He's just
I-
trying
I-
to interrupt your flow.
All right,
That's a lot
I've
better now.
discussed my sexual adventurous period a few times.
Okay, don't say that.
What?
Yeah,
His monthly
Wait.
flow.
whenever you say sexual, what was
Whatever
it?
the fuck you just
Sexual
said.
adventurous. What was that? Like that? Never
Sexual
say that.
adventurous period.
Yeah,
You
like,
are-
that just sounds horrible.
You
Like,
I have the ability
What?
to discuss incredibly kinky topics, but
Tyro,
make it sound
Tyro,
super dry.
Tyro.
That's not.
Yeah.
You are making Vlad a little too happy in the pants right now.
No, you're
No,
actually.
it's the opposite. I think
Yeah,
it's the
it's
opposite.
cringe. It's utter cringe.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Yeah,
has an
it's like
inverted
Weird
penis.
topics
Because all-
everybody is talking about. I'm just imagining everyone doing them in their assigned hats.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I really get my beanie spinning.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the gun to go off and the wife.
Old
to
man has
scream.
to piss. I'll be back.
It's not loaded.
I think
they
he's
all
loading
say.
it now, isn't he? Or did he unload it already? I don't know.
I
Shooting
unloaded
blanks.
it.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's smart. You don't want to accidentally shoot your computer. That would be probably really bad.
It was
No,
up in the
that would be
roof, so
funny.
It wouldn't have happened anyways.
So, why couldn't we record Anime Watch Club today? Because Sparky shot his computer while drunk. Oh, that's a new one.
Because it's Saturday and we record on Sunday.
I know.
It's
Well, no,
Saturday
I mean, if
and
you
you
shot
look
your
at porn
computer
on Sunday.
tonight, I don't think we'd be recording tomorrow.
Wait, now he's loading it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loading it, but I'm not loading it.
It is Sunday.
Wait, what?
I'm putting the fucking shells back in it.
Non-consensual group sex is just bargain bin rape. Well,
Yes.
see, Jolly, it depends how you structure it. See, in some, well, I mean, bargain bin. You say bargain bin, but why is it bargain bin? I mean, if your harem is a high quality harem that you have kidnapped from the highest quality tiny villages, then you may have 4 or 5
Nobody
very
around
high
here is having a
quality
good harem.
targets.
Shut up.
That's not bargain bin raid.
Yeah, like Taiwan is
shelf rate.
still basically China, and they can just take the women as they want because,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, Taiwan is basically China. The problem with Taiwan, well, I don't know. They've got issues.
Yeah.
Too westernized. That's one of the things that happened when I was over there.
You
It
mean
was
you
like-
mean wait? We mean too
Americanized, I should
westernized. Yeah, that's a good thing.
No.
In fact,
it's a bad
not
thing.
only is it a good thing, we should Americanize them to the point they're stripped of any and all culture other than our own, and also their language no longer exists and they speak English.
Well, no, that's the opposite of what we should do.
No,
Because the problem is they went.
what
they
we
copied
did
all
to
of
the
our
natives
bad
is
habits.
the way.
They didn't get any of our good ones.
America doesn't have a bad habit.
What? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Ukraine and
Are you
Russia
guys-
is like
so you're going to
Abby and
say
Sparky.
that the American trend for normalizing pedophilia is not a bad habit? that
That's
we have
not
right now?
American trend. That's commie. That's different.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Then what I meant is Taiwan has been copying our bad commie trends. That's the problem. That's
It's not even
so, like,
our commie trend. That's just like Russia's.
Saying that.
Saying what?
I'm telling
Well,
Tyler,
they got
that's
gals
what I'm
from,
talking about.
Why am I saying what?
I don't know what you were just saying.
Taiwan copying commie traits?
We've had this conversation on shows.
Maybe we have. Yeah.
Several
I think
times.
There was conversation
sorry,
on
I am
shrooms.
genuinely actually retired, so
Well,
the
no
more tired
shit.
I am, the more Tizzy I get.
All right, can you see it?
Huh? Whoop.
Oh.
Now and then.
Yes, yeah, one of them.
Hold on. Sometimes you.
There you go.
Oh, there we
What
go.
happened?
Ah, there we go.
Oh wow.
Neat. What's that? What am I looking at?
That's me. That's my English flathead.
Oh, the hat. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I thought you
No.
reposted.
Don't look,
Vlad's
Addy.
and- I'm not.
What?
Avert your eyes.
But
Also, Vlad, fuck you.
good God, you can't even fucking. All right, fuck it. Look, there it is.
Even worse.
There's my goddamn English flat
Or-
hat.
Yeah, those are cool.
Wait, hold on a minute. Why am I
I
being
think I've
so
told you, I
fucked
like
by
Steve
turrets?
There.
What did I do?
Those kinds of hats are like, oh, that's. Although I go for, let's see.
What did I
steampunk
do,
and
Turish?
You know it.
I don't know what I did.
Bring your terror.
Bird.
Are you okay, Turish?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Oh, are you going to join the truckers up in Ottawa? Are you going to? I don't know.
No, he's gonna go first.
Oh, did you see the tweet that I added you in, Turish?
Yeah, I saw.
That was beautiful.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you are a trucker or not, but like they have regular
No.
cars participating. So are you going to drive?
Turish is a trucker in his off time, which you don't understand.
Wh-
On his regular days, he is a radio DJ. That's how him and Doc met.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Thank
Oh my god. Fuck.
Just. Oh, stop.
you. Okay. So yeah, so Turish, you should head over to Ottawa and give support to your fellow countrymen who are trying to save Canada.
No, fuck the truckers.
No. Here's the thing. Let
just gonna comment.
Canada fall. Let it
Tourist
burn.
black.
Look, one of my good friends, TC Rogue, is a Canadian.
Yes,
he can
he's a
survive by
Monday.
himself.
Fuck
No,
Canada.
he can survive by himself.
Who's your one
Well,
Canadian
pay
friend?
for himself. He's fine.
Yeah, well, Rogue is nobody's friend. He is the one Canadian, but he's nobody's friend.
Well, he's just Tyro
Why?
2.0. That's all.
Why do you think I say what I say?
More traps.
Um,
on field.
Why do you
2.0.
Why do you have your green screen up and running?
Because I finally fucking what?
Well, it removes the blur, and so I'm okay with it.
What finally? It's like whatever.
But yeah, Tyro, the whole DJ thing was a lie. Just
Oh,
throwing it
okay.
out there.
Oh, that was a joke. All right.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good one, though. That's plausible enough.
No, it's not. Turish doesn't.
Let Ken fend for themselves. Who cares?
I don't think Turish has the. I don't think he could be a trucker on his off time or any time.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
No.
you can drive over with your car, Turish.
No, Turish and I met when I went up to watch the Calgary Stampede.
Oh wow.
Oh, what were they stampeding? Cows? Deer?
No, it's
I'm joking. That's a joke. It's a
that
sports,
that
right?
was Stu Hart's wrestling organization. I got to see Bret Hart, and of course, R.I.P. Owen Hart.
You know, we really
Hey,
did the Native
no,
Americans
no.
a favor.
Are
They,
you
they
saying
were actually
Tourist,
stampeding baby seals.
Yeah, we
I was gonna
saved
say-
the Native Americans from themselves. and
Are
gave
you
them
saying
food.
tourist is a stampeder?
Who's a tourist?
What?
Tourish is a stampeder.
Stop talking about people's tush.
No, but I've had
Turish.
I've had my Peter stamped on once. It wasn't by request.
Out.
But did you like it or not?
And that's how we got CBT.
Was the stripper who did it hot at least?
Oh, the fucking goddamn CBC, I swear to God. What a fucking waste of government cash.
Yeah.
Fucking Canadian Broadcasting Center. Oh, fucking goddamn pointless. Yes, ever since Peter Mansbridge retired. Holy shit.
Yeah. Hey, if
Bring
you're
back
lucky,
Rex
maybe
fucking
truckers will just drive over the headquarters and flatten it into a parking lot.
Actually, if you're really,
Or maybe-
really lucky,
or maybe truckers will go, well, this ain't worth it. Let's don't go up this way.
or they'll drive right into Canadian Parliament or whatever.
You know, Wiki, I thought about doing no context tweets. Not
Nuke-
tonight.
Nuke Quebec.
Just not even
There's
gonna.
too much. There's too much shit to do.
No, hold on, hold on. Quebec is like the safe zone, the safe haven of Canada.
What?
Yeah.
When is Quebec ever safe
Dude.
for anybody or
Yeah, no,
anything?
yeah. I mean, if you're black, you're fucked. But more importantly than that,
Nuh-uh,
Quebec
Well,
is
you're
the
not
greatest-
And tell me about it. All the white
Yeah.
women are good on that dick. It's wild.
There's no black
What
French
the fuck are you
people.
talking about?
Quebec is the greatest part of Canada in general.
What?
Fact, yeah.
What? That makes no sense. I
Absolute
think
sense, yes.
Saskatchewan
Oh, man.
is
Yeah.
I
Alright,
think
no,
one
no,
main part
no.
of Canada.
Black.
No.
Black. Please. No. I'm asking you. I'm begging you. Please come on tomorrow's stream with me on my channel. Please have this discussion of TC Whip.
Please
Dude,
don't
I-
be another man
I-
begging another
I'm
man to
begging
do
you.
something.
Please.
I will
Gross.
change my avatar to the Quebecy flag.
All right,
But-
tell me.
Did he just?
I gotta make
Did he just
preparations.
come?
I gotta make preparations. Okay. All right. Hang on. Give
He's gotta
give
grab
me
his
about
preparation age.
10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll fucking province my ass. Fuck Quebec. Fuck Quebec and their goddamn fleur-de-lis. Bunch of fucking ass.
But
Oh,
it's,
God, this is
but
gonna
it's
be a
nice
fucking
and baby
treat.
blue.
I'm gonna. This is gonna be epic stream tomorrow. Anyone who wants to fucking come over and watch a fucking true Canadian and flag go at it about this whole
If you
fucking
like
shit,
mumble
please
streams,
come over
come
tomorrow.
see Sparky's Tech Corner.
Yes.
It just caused
please.
TC Rogue to
It's gonna
yell
be fun.
for like 15 minutes.
Oh, whatever.
Wiki, I got
That'd be funny as hell. No, TC Rogue will yell for like 15 minutes. Tell me I'm wrong.
Maybe 40 minutes.
Wiki, I have a story about mushroom stamping, but
But that gets
Hey,
into
it's-
Tyro's adventurous period too hard.
it's almost 6, so I would rather finish smoking this cigarette and flee.
You're a flea?
Yes.
You're fleeing, as in defenestration.
He's a motherfucker on base.
As
Actually, what would be really cool is if everybody, okay, fuck Americanizing Taiwan. We need to Quebec Taiwan. Turn it into Quebec.
Well,
We
then,
need
I mean, on the plus side, that means the mainland would never want to invade. Although, yeah, so I mean,
Just
I
make
guess,
them all speak.
But why do we want more Quebecese? I mean,
Because
we needed last Quebec.
That means you could take one Chinaman soldier, have him canoe to Taiwan, and they'd surrender.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
Right.
want it because it's Quebec. I mean, who wants Quebec? Nobody.
in all seriousness, Quebec. When people say Quebec is French, it's not really like their French language is actually fucking useless. Like
Yeah,
if you went
it's
to,
worse
to
than
Quebec,
France, yeah.
Yeah, if you went to Quebec, actually learned French.
Redneck. It's like
No, if-
redneck French.
Yeah, but if you went to
Fucking
Quebec and learned French there, and then went to France, nobody would understand.
It is exactly like how gaming explained that Spanish speaking does not apply for people who come over from Mexico. They speak Mexican.
Yes. Why are you raising your fucking hand?
Rogue
but-
said yes. No, Rogue said yes. Just
To
now.
what?
He just got back to me.
To what?
Does he want to have a debate with you about that?
Okay, I just got to make up a whole lot of shit then. This will be
Yes, you do. Anyone who's on this stream tonight, if you want to come on my channel tomorrow and have like a debate with Rogue, well, please do
It's not
it.
even going to be a debate.
All I will say is that I appreciate everyone who lives in Quebec and around Quebec. They are fine people. A certain je ne sais quoi.
All I'm hearing is JF.
Dude, JF is awesome. I actually like JF.
Wait, what?
Yes, I mean, if you don't take him super seriously and you look at him in the same light as like Alex Jones, he's amazing.
I mean, I liked him in some debates there. Like the way he smacked down Kraut was great. That was wonderful.
You're not understanding.
But-
I don't like. He just loses every debate. I don't really care. It's just funny. Like I just laugh at everything that comes out of his mouth because I don't know why.
All right.
It's mean to me.
So what Rogue said is the Canadian need Cliff Notes to sleep. So
What?
I don't know. That's what he said to me. If Rogue's watching this, please put it in the chat. I just gave him the fucking link to the chat. It's like, okay, what do you want to debate about?
You should. Is Rogue in this server?
No.
He's been here a couple times.
He's in my server.
But has he
He's
appeared on
been-
the
no.
IRS?
He's been in here a couple of times, like defending me and shit.
But has he been in IRS?
He has.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Yeah. Three in the family. That's a
Actually, what
magic
Taz
number.
said is what Taz said is actually funny. It's like Cajun but worse. The Quebecy French. Actually, I don't know. Cajun's pretty fucking cringe.
Nah.
If I had to guess right,
No,
it's like
Cajun's
Rogue
never-
will be watching this.
Cajun is fucking laid back.
It's cringe.
Every Quebecer has a huge stick right up their ass.
All right, if I had to guess right, Rogue would probably be watching this right now. It's like, okay, what am I getting myself into? What am I getting ready to debate? It's like I simply tell him, it's like, hey, do you want to debate Vlad about Canada? So,
I'm a Quebecy nationalist now.
okay.
You
Why?
I mean, I guess I
piece
could
of
support
shit.
the break off from Canada. I mean, if Quebec breaks off from Canada, then the Canadians don't have to deal with them anymore.
I want, no,
Oh
I
my
want to watch
fucking-
this with some
Oh
facts
my
because
fucking
I know
god!
Rogue.
With 15 fucking years of referendum bullshit of the fucking Quebecois bitching about how they want to be their fucking country, but they don't want to take any of the fucking Canadian debt when they go. Fucking goddamn referendum. Fucking Bloc Quebecois. fucking Jill News said fucking bullshit. Goddamn, fuck Quebec.
But by the way, if you are gonna identify yourself like that, Vlad, just tell them that you are a separatist.
Yeah, that's actually what Turish called me, a separatist piece of shit.
No, separatist.
For the shit.
I'll fucking deck you.
I am for the Quebecois. I am a separatist.
Fucking GF from piece of shit.
JF is funny. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, I know he's fun, but still, fuck him and his fucking separatist.
Dude.
Please tell me you're watching,
County
Rogue.
Friend
Please tell me you're
bullshit.
watching. Please say something in chat that you're watching this.
You
Are
know,
doing a seance now?
I mean, he might have other things to do.
my favorite though is still the show he did.
Like what?
When apparently his girlfriend got uncuffed from the radiator and came in while he was doing his show, and she kept leaning over his shoulder going, "He beat me all the time. He hurts me."
That
That was
wasn't
JF, right?
Rogue.
Yeah.
That was JF.
Yeah, that was JF. Yeah, JF. Yeah.
Yeah, that was JF. That wasn't Rogue.
He wasn't saying
I
it
won't
was
touch
Rogue.
that one.
He wasn't saying it was Rogue.
Yeah.
We all know Rogue is a virgin incel. We get it.
Yeah, he doesn't have a girl to handcuff to the thing. And unfortunately, mine got away and escaped to Finland, so oh well.
That's your fault, Taro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I need to invest in better handcuffs next.
You
No.
know what? I'm gonna shut up right now.
Okay.
A basement with a deadbolt. What the fuck's wrong with the both of you?
Why not just chain her to a radiator?
Because if there's nothing she can pee in, let her have free reign of the small space that you allow her to exist.
Yeah, I mean, you got the plumbing. Interior plumbing is always the tricky part to long-term live
Yeah,
human
you just
storage.
drill a hole in the floor, strap her to the fucking radiator, and give her a rice patty. You're fine.
Well, I like to keep them alive for long term. That's the thing.
Why? It's better when
Just
they're
like
dead.
animals,
Because then
they
they
learn to
can't
poop
say
in the
no.
corner.
But the saying no is kind of lively, so it gives it the spice.
Yeah, but they're more squishy when they're dead.
I don't know. That's like a dead fish, man. I don't know.
Then they're stiff with you.
Okay.
Doc, is this how you envisioned your stream going?
To hell, yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Well, what else is there? It's like, I'm sorry.
What? The bar?
What else is there? I'm sorry.
What else is there? Oh, hell? No, there's pretty much just hell. Yeah. I mean,
No.
I think the world we're in right now qualifies as a type of hell.
No, we're
And
not.
it horrors
All
beyond comprehension.
right. So what TC Rogue said is, the Canadian needs Cliff Notes and sleep. So,
He's
I
going to
guess
sleep.
I will timestamp this and give it to him. So
No, just tell him Quebec
Go.
nationalism.
Yeah. Tell them the debate is on the proper way to keep a woman in the basement.
No, the debate is on Quebec nationalism.
Quebec nationalism. Okay, I will let them know that.
With nukes. Fuck Quebec.
You should join in on it, Turret. You have strong opinions.
You have strong opinions. Who fucking cares about their goddamn maple syrup-ville fucking province? Goddamn fucking
Wait,
stuck-up
does
assholes.
Quebec produce most of the maple syrup? Or I thought maple syrup was everywhere in Canada.
That's your national flag, is a maple leaf.
Yeah, it was our second choice. The whole... No, the whole thing...
Wait, what was the first choice?
Oh, it...
A bunch of people bent over with their asses facing England.
White House on fire.
I think our first. I think
That
our
wasn't the
first
Canadians
choice
that did that.
for the Canadian flag was. I think it was a maple leaf, but it had like little maple leaves on it, and there were, instead of like the sides being red, they were blue. But people are trying to big brain each other because I think there were 3 choices. That one,
I regret asking.
the Canadian
So,
flag is
fractal maple leaf? Is that what you were
I
describing?
think it is a fractal maple leaf, and then the red ensign, which was the old flag. God, no, there's actually a very boring Canadian story about this.
Like all Canadian stories.
I
How
mean, yeah,
boring is it?
as boring as trekking from Cold Lake down
And
the
also-
Dog River.
And also, Tyro, the Canadians didn't burn down the White House.
Well, they like to
burn.
claim credit for it.
They didn't even. Well, I know, but it
They
wasn't
made a
even.
nice song about it.
It wasn't even Canada yet when it happened.
Yeah.
Like, the most you could say is it was French people that were a part of an English fucking territory, or maybe it was a French territory. Whatever. Yeah, it was French territory. But yeah, it wasn't Canada yet. I got in a massive argument with a fucking Canadian over it, so it was fun.
Some band made a nice song about it from the
Yeah.
Canadian perspective.
Well, it wasn't Rush, so that's what matters.
Is
Hey.
Rush the best Canadian band?
I don't
They're the
know.
only one.
I kind of like April Wine.
I think Nickelback is a Canadian band, right?
Oh God, those fucking assholes!
Which people like don't know that.
Didn't they threaten to put their music on Spotify if Joe Rogan doesn't go away?
No, that was
that-
Neil Young.
Oh, that's
No,
always that's always the joke.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we
the
have had local police forces
You make a move.
is technically
make a move.
torture people that they've captured by playing a bunch of Nickelback,
Oh yeah, Nickelback is.
and
Trying you.
it did turn into a Canadian issue on how we treat our how we treat
talking to me?
people apprehended by police officers.
Well,
Well,
if you're not
fucking-
killing the blackies, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you gotta kneel for about 8 minutes in solidarity.
Take a knee.
Yep. To the throat.
Yeah, but no. See, it's weird because in the States, everybody threw a fit over clubs forever, right? And it was just like, we gotta get rid of the clubs. We gotta stop beating up people with clubs. Okay, so then they're like, okay, fine, we'll do some jiu-jitsu, and then now they're bitching over that, and now they want social workers to die.
I think it'll be funny. I think we should totally take all of these college grads, like gender studies and other stuff, give them social work degrees, and then put them right into the middle of urban Chicago to sort out the gangbanger issue. I think that would work out wonderfully.
Actually, legitimately, I'm a bit of an accelerationist. So, like, all the bad ideas that I know would just fall apart, I want to happen. Right? So, like, the social worker thing, no, I 100% want all police officers fired and replaced with social workers. All of them.
Just get them all quick. One of those things, yeah.
Yeah, and I say that simply because I want to see what will happen next. It'll be hilarious. Secondly, more than that, I actually, like, everybody goes on about, like, trans people in sports or whatever, like male to female trans, because nobody talks about the opposite, but male to female trans and boxing and stuff. I want that to happen. In fact, actually, I want to take it a step further. Zero gender segregation whatsoever. I want to watch fucking Brock Lesnar beat the fuck out of some, like, scrawny toothpick bitch in the UFC ring. I want that. Like, you know why I want that?
True gender equality.
Goddamn right. Yeah. I'm like,
Hey,
fuck it, I don't even care.
Feminists wanted it. Let's give it to them.
Yep.
There you go.
I want to sit there and in the stands and fucking jerk off, imagining it's my wife I'm beating to a pulp.
Yeah. Well, I am 100% fine watching women get just utterly destroyed in their sports and just having the whole thing fall down around them. Because hey, this is the future the feminists wanted in the 70s. You got it. Enjoy it. Drink it up. You guys.
Actually, no. This
destroyed
is not.
sports,
No, actually,
Title
hold on.
IX, you get to live with it.
Actually, you're wrong. In the 70s, the feminists did not want that. What they wanted was just a women's division. They didn't actually want.
There were women in the 70s who were pushing for what we have now. The seeds of what we have now were planted back then.
Oh well,
They
yeah.
were
I'm
not
just saying it
they were
wasn't
not as big
mainstream.
as they are now. Yeah.
Fair enough. I was just saying it wasn't a mainstream idea. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It started back then, and it definitely rode the coattails of the movement there. So, but that's how it goes with the LGBT stuff. It gets more and more extreme. Hence why you have the normalization of pedophilia that we're seeing right now. I mean, you literally have it. Anyone who's been paying attention knows that right now they have them saying, "Oh yeah, pedophilia. You're born as it. It's genetic." Well,
have you ever
the same
researched-
arguments they were using about gay people just 30 years ago?
Did you ever research Dr. Money?
Dr. Money.
I think it's Dr. Money or Dr. Penny.
Yeah. The guy with the transitioning one of the twins.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man, all kind of horrendous stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was actually a fucking pedophile the whole time.
Yep.
And the best thing is how much he's actually referenced even to this day for those arguments. And I'm just sitting here like, no, your little boy that identifies as a girl, he would have raped him.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I just,
well, I mean,
you know,
the seedy underbelly of the LGBT movement is that many of the prominent leaders of the 60s and 70s were also members of NAMBLA. Like, NAMBLA was considered one of the major LGBT national organizations before they ditched it in the 80s because of Reagan and
wait,
Thatcher.
stop, hold on. Do you have a fucking ponytail?
Me?
No.
I think
Sparky.
so. Let me.
What? No, I do not. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going for like
No,
accusing me of.
Sparky has a pony, has a gay ass like fucking gaynamate fucking
My
thing going
fucking
on.
hair is long. I'm sorry. I haven't cut it yet.
That's
so-
not long. That's just gay.
I'm sorry. It's long enough to fucking bother me.
I mean, I've had long hair, longer than that, and I had it in a ponytail, but it didn't look like I was a samurai.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't get caught in an engine when you're working. Long hair is
that's
No,
why
yeah,
it's in
yeah, you,
ponytail.
yeah, you don't want an engine caught in an engine. That's just awkward.
Oh, that's terrible.
that was pretty bad.
I mean,
I love
he is-
that. Thank you, Vlad.
I mean,
No,
he's an infant.
I'll keep that in mind. Please make that reference next time I'm on stream.
Why? Because you'll forget.
I love it.
Yeah, no, he's like 1/16th Native American or some shit. So yeah, there you go. And by that I mean, he lost. His ancestors did. They're
Well,
losers.
no. At the end of the day, it's like it's a pain in the ass if I can get a haircut around here because of COVID restrictions. So it's like, all right, fuck.
What is your
I'll just
girl
whatever.
for? Just have her fucking come up behind you with a pair of scissors and cut it.
I guess she sucks.
Oh, okay.
That's one thing I would say about her is like, her cutting hair sucks. So I tried it once before, never again. So it's like, I'll just grow my hair out until I'm able to get a fucking.
We'll have Tyro, your side piece, do it.
He lives like 8 hours away from me, so I can't.
Plus, yeah.
But if he really loved you,
Yeah.
We talked about it.
I don't.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
love him that much.
Sneaky.
Sorry.
I'm taking the conversation out of context.
It sounds like you're still in that adventurous period there, Tyro.
Yeah. Well, I have commitment issues.
Right.
I tried. I
Oh,
really
LM
tried.
is
You know, I it. So it's like it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, LM.
Captain Hook's willing.
Good morning,
I
Mr.
tried.
LM. Run while you can.
No, stay. It's great entertainment.
It's all
Yeah, I'm
the
sure
LM.
Andy wants you to stay, Mr. LM.
I've seen
Yeah.
Miss LM post on my posts before in like the last couple of days. Yes, run away. You don't want a part of this. If you do, stay. Please join in. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, it's like a fucking love octagon in here. Like, fuck.
That means you're a part of this, Vlad. You do
No,
know
I'm
that,
not.
right? No, but
No.
yeah.
There's
Well,
7
okay.
people in here, and octagon is 6 sides, so I'm out of
Wait,
it,
what?
actually.
It's eight.
He's
Yeah.
drunk! Shut up!
It's 8.
Octagon?
I know
Damn
how
it.
to do math still. Fuck
Okay,
you.
no, you didn't, because when I said fucking, like 2 million was double 2,000 or whatever, or no, it was, sorry, it was, 2 2 months was double.
You need to know
2
what
years.
you're talking about
Yeah.
before you fucking correct me.
Vlad?
No,
Vlad,
it was a joke. What? Are you
Vlad.
talking- what?
how many sides are in a coctagon?
Your mom.
A banana?
A banana is not a side, but my mom would be one side.
I'm just thinking of a name like Octagon.
Yeah,
Like,
it's banana.
Two men enter. Oh dear, and it goes from there.
Cybertest,
Yeah, but-
I have no idea what the fuck this stream is supposed to be.
Yeah, no, earlier it was funny because he said he's been wanting to do this for 2 months, and then it came out that it was 2 years. But then I said, wow, that's like double. That was the whole joke, and you went right over your head. Sparky.
2 months? Where the fuck did you get your numbers from? Fuck.
That was the joke. That's why I said octagon, and everybody went fucking autist in here. Including tourists.
Learn how to fucking count. Goddamn.
The what?
What?
Learn how to count. Don't fucking blame me for that.
I can only count to 4.
Well, of course. We can see where you fucked up at.
That was a song reference. No, actually, look, Sparky, it didn't matter which way the thing went. I said octagon and then said that because if you go the other way, it doesn't matter. There's 7 people in here. It wouldn't be an octagon if it was 6 or 7. It wouldn't matter. That was the whole joke.
I want that.
No, I
But
sure,
we're not,
like,
was it 7 till now or like later? It's like
No.
I think there's.
I
there's
said
more-
it's-
there's
I
more
said-
people in here.
I said it was a love octagon, and then you said something, and then I said, yeah, there's like 7 people. You said that would include you, and then I said, well, there's 7 people in here, and an octagon is 6. Like, even if I said an octagon was 8, it wouldn't matter because there's only 7 in here.
It
So
wouldn't.
wouldn't-
Because a lot of people got fucking
Joe.
bored. It's like, oh, come on, just get on with it. Whatever.
I do the hand me drunk.
I'm sober enough to take you, so come on.
Oh, and you blame me for it?
Of course I blame me for it. You're like the most common one to sober me up. Fuck.
That's gay.
I know you
So
are.
you're,
So come
you're
on.
saying Vlad holds your hair for you
No.
when you puke?
I am never doing that for another woman ever again. Ever. Like, next time some bitch decides to puke after get her drunk, I'm gonna be like, well, don't choke on your hair. I don't even care anymore. I'm just fucking
Well,
glad.
Fuck you too, Vlad.
I've done it a couple times for a partner, but not when they were drunk. It was mainly because they were sick. I think there's a difference there.
Yeah, the difference there is you're putting yourself at risk. So fuck that bitch.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to get herpes from you, so fuck off, Vlad.
That's gross. I'm so glad I did. What are you hell you're singing?
Like a cemetery.
Cemetery. A pet cemetery.
Fucking of you, god damn it.
Snowbound ball when I blew down from my cheek.
Voice.
Little tongues prattling, rattling, talking about them hometown geeks.
Fuck him.
Hometown geeks.
Them hometown geeks.
What?
You know
Wake up one day,
So fucking shit. But yeah.
smell the coffee.
You know how they
Help me into your custom kitchen.
Fuck him.
Give me a cup of that old black magic. I want to get in some of that old home cooking.
Alright, so,
Can you feel it?
I got a question. I got
It's
a
chilly and freezing. Wake up when the moods are changing.
In it.
I got a reason.
on the stream and singing
You
along.
got a feeling. Wake up when their love's in season.
Oh my god.
Realize he both has horrible taste in music and a horrible singing voice.
In it. Just.
Well, I think the
Doc,
best.
if you want to commit suicide, just end it. Okay? We understand.
Yeah. I mean, it's off the ceiling.
Off the ceiling. I am ashamed of you guys
die.
that you did not
Or
recognize
die.
Wake Up Wendy.
I recognize
That's the
this. Like, if that's what you want to do, is like end it.
Doc,
That's not a bad closeout song.
Doc, they make sonic devices that are supposed to irritate mouses out of your house. That's what you're singing is like.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Addie.
I've heard worse.
That
That
means you want more.
As Addy. All right, look, I'm not gonna be as like
Doc,
as
check your
Addy is,
DM.
but I can't say where it's coming from.
I'll myself.
No! Stop!
Stop it.
I'll to me.
Quebec is the greatest fucking province in the history of countries ever.
Fuck you, Blood.
You probably need to bring lower end Danish is like the best fucking state there is because they've been way.
You mean Sweden?
Well, she says she's finished now. So.
I'm
Or maybe-
finished too.
Ah,
Oh wait, we're
yeah.
talking about something else. Okay.
Yeah, you picked up on the joke. Good.
Good morning, Lo.
Hello.
I'm not going to say it's a wonderful environment you've just come into.
It's a jungle climate. Low, run away. Run away!
No, I'm bored. I might as well.
Sparky is more sober than he was when he entered together.
And one pulls a knife, he hits me in the back. But I'm alright, I'm alright.
I'm writing job applications.
I'm
King
alright.
What's happening?
Doc, please stop. You're sobering me up. Please.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Drink more Sparky.
Then,
I'm out.
then the
I
job
had
is
no more. I
almost
can't drink no more.
complete.
I'm out.
Well, you actually do, by the way, sound more sober than when you first started. So that's good. You've been sobering up in real time.
Addie,
Yeah.
please tell me what you got to drink.
When everybody hears emo
Winter.
music, that's what I hear.
What, crawling in my skin?
No, I hear Doc singing.
Oh,
That was Dean's dream from a punk band called the Dead Men.
Dude,
Yeah,
nobody
it sucks.
listens to any of that shit.
If I
Everyone
ever
does is dead.
if I ever heard a horse dying, I imagine it would sound very similar.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Addie,
wow, man.
your
No,
your jealousy does not become you.
I know. Please stop. It's a bad thing with me, Addie. Please stop.
Yeah, it was not. I thought it sounded more like an old lady with asthma trying to give a blowjob.
So much jealousy.
You know what? Call
Time-Man
it what you want to make it feel better about yourself. I mean, that's just the truth. I'm sorry.
Don't look at me like I'm the town whore because you were plenty busy yourself before you met me.
Yeah, anyone notice that Time-Man's taking some hits?
Why couldn't you sleep with him like any other decent person?
Because going down isn't a big
Some people
deal.
are
I used to like a
not
guy we
content
met
to let
down
him stay the
street. I felt
international
sorry for him.
champion.
I had sex with the guys I
Who?
loved.
You know what? Just
Time-Man,
fucking
the current champion
Every time
Of
I kiss
what?
you, man, it takes 36 other guys.
of the stream.
I'm going to school. Maybe later you
Who?
can be a bit more rational.
I'm 37.
The stream, the top stream donor. Come
Of
on,
what?
you know how streams work, Vlad.
What stream?
Can you
I don't
believe
get
it? My
donations when you're
girlfriend
on stream.
sucked
I don't know how
37
this
dicks
works. I don't know.
in a row.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on?
Madness.
Your life
I don't get
flashing
money on my
before your
streams.
eyes.
How would I know?
How would you know what?
How it works? I don't get money on it. How would I know how this works? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Ever since Betty White's passing, all the madness has just been bubbling out. The cauldron of
Who
hell
gives
is
a fuck about that old hack?
Well, at least the people who are tuning in can hear the music that I'm listening to.
Kill yourself.
Because I probably checked out maybe 30, 45 minutes ago.
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
You
You can put this
I'm
one
not
on.
young
I love
enough.
you, Lo. I love you,
Are you-
so much, Lo. Why do you fucking listen to me?
Hey,
What? Huh?
Lo,
What did I do?
that's not where the music goes.
Who,
In
me?
the radio. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, normally a doc stream is so much more riveting.
No, it isn't. Don't lie.
Yeah. No, usually it has a lot fucking more technical difficulties, but man, this has gone
Why
smooth.
in the fuck am I agreeing with Adam
Well,
on
usually,
that?
well, I mean, most doc streams, to be fair, on average, is mostly just mild chatting about various small talk topics with varying degrees
No,
of
I'm
audience.
sorry. No, Tyler, no, shut
Oh,
up.
okay, I have
okay.
to say. Okay, hold on.
I'm not
I have to
agreeing
say
with
thank
Patty.
you because there's $10 donation. Thank you very much from Tyro's Prolapsed Anus, and there's no additional message. So thank you.
I'll have you know that, yeah, my anus is in very good condition.
What happens in anus stays in anus.
Yeah.
What happens in Uranus, though, is a whole different story.
I hope you know I'm a great
I
cool
eat-
friend to this Tyro.
Yeah, I eat lots of fiber. And that actually prevents
Yes.
many issues.
That was a
Hey,
Clerks
rice,
clip,
not
Wiki.
fiber.
And now we're listening to Morris Day and the Time. And thank you, Jolly Rogers. He's enjoying every minute of this, and I'm about 2 steps away from eating some LSD and seeing how long I can stay up. Yes.
You should do it. Go for
Why
it.
are you
Hey,
so
hardcore is
on,
good.
man?
Wait,
Why are you so on?
Wait, I forgot. Is hardcore the one who is more autistic than Vlad, or am I thinking someone else?
I mean,
It's very autistic. Why?
it's a toss up there, but they both lose to you.
What?
let's find out, shall we? Good morning, Hardcore.
Oh, I
I'll
gotta
have you
go to
know
bed.
that Naked Robber was one of Star Trek creator Gene Roddenberry's favorite party games.
It
No,
was.
please don't tell me hardcore is in it.
A naked robber? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Hardcore.
Oh no! Oh god! Why? Why?
Hardcore. How the hell are you?
Hey, buddy.
We're just having a
Wow,
great
that
time.
answered the question.
Hi, hardcore. How are you?
Hello, people. Good morning, I guess.
No, it's not. It's nighttime.
This
Well,
is
let's
It is still nighttime.
let's put this to a test. I mean, there's only so many ways I know how to put this particular subject to a test. So the best way I know how is like tell me the most in depth for what you know about a particular anime subject.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Yeah, Doc,
I'm
Doc
gonna-
unfortunately, is not an anime person.
I'm gonna.
I'm an
I
anime
know.
person. You're an anime
Well,
person.
I know Doc is the one that fucking brought up the subjects. You
No,
know
I didn't.
how it is.
No, he's trying to do the autism test. That's what he's doing.
No, I did not bring up anime.
No, you brought up autism.
Yes!
Yeah, and he's trying to see if
Tyro is the only one that knows anything about autism and anime.
Autism and anime. Okay.
By the way, who's violently raping their keyboard?
It's me. I'm writing
It's
writing a job application.
It's a tactile keyboard.
Yes, it's for better tactics. It's tactile.
Yes.
And the drink juice.
They make
Mr.
a lot
Ellen
of really good
says.
shit in Sweden.
Mr. Ellen says to Sir Adamantine, iced tea is the best.
And I agree. Iced tea is a lovely drink as long as it's
With
not
sugar.
Sweet. No, unsweetened.
Unsweetened. It's got to be unsweetened.
Oh God, you guys are
Either
fat.
alcohol or fucking caffeine.
I mean, that's
all
one.
I got.
That's one Texan thing where I differ. Is I don't go for sweet tea. I'll go.
Okay, I like. Okay, so hold on.
Grasshopper. We gotta go squish him. We gotta squish the grasshopper. He's betrayed our state.
What?
He's betrayed our state. He's a traitor.
You know, this is why they fought the Civil War, right? Between sweetened and unsweetened tea.
No, that was revolution. But also,
I don't do well with sugar. Sugar and I don't.
you eat rice. It's literally fucking goddamn sugar.
No, I've got to agree with Vlad on this one. It's like you
Yeah,
could have
it's
a fucking
basically
whole-hour
just
conversation about rice.
amalgamation sugar
I mean, you eat bread. That's sugar too, man.
and cake.
I'm all sugar, baby.
That's
I'm
also
all-
sugar.
Yeah, cake's good. Brownies are good. See, I have so much sugar in my other parts of my life. I can't add more, so I gotta cut it somewhere. So my tea, I'll sacrifice it for my tea. There you go.
Fucking diabetic.
Got to go, man. Got to go. We're kicking
Okay, but
you out.
anyway, with sugar, with tea, I like a little bit of sugar, but I don't like it heavily sweetened. I like.
I
the
fucking
middle
hate
ground.
tea. I just hate tea in general.
Dude,
I'm
I
sorry.
drink like a pitcher of tea a day.
I drink
And
about
That's
20
that's a
cups
little
of
much for
fucking
me.
coffee. That's where I'm at. It's like coffee.
I'm more of a
It's
coffee
coffee
than
or
a
nothing.
Yeah, coffee's good. Tea is also good. Coffee's good. I like herbal teas, like non-caffeinated tea, like the herbal tea. Those are good. Like chamomile.
Yeah, non-caffeinated, caffeinated. I just fucking hate tea. It's like
Yeah,
fucking sucks.
ginger tea is really good. You
Did
should try.
Are
One-
you fucking kidding me? Did I just delete my application? Are you Come on, mouse, you piece of shit fucking work!
Just push Control Z.
No, my
You should
fucking
try,
mouse doesn't work anymore.
Did you just break it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
you can still press
As
Control
soon
Z.
as load comes into Dark River stream, everything fucking breaks and goes haywire.
This is ridiculous. Why are you breaking
Oh my
stuff low?
Because I'm so angry!
It's that
No!
Swedish. It's that Swedish raid.
Yes, sure, let's say it's the Swedish rage.
The sweetest rage.
Yes, it is.
I would just say it's being Swedish.
Being Swedish. Put the beans.
Swedish is rage, so that's how it goes.
We're gonna have to convince Lowe to get Sweden to attack Finland.
No, I'm moving to Finland. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't fucking.
No, she's invading. That's what it is. Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
hardcore,
you're invading, so that's the way it's gonna go. It's like you're invading. You gotta learn how to camouflage and go. That's all. That's all on
So
you.
I'm
So
a
hardcore.
one-man army.
So hardcore. The plan actually. So GT Marcus, who I'm friends with, there's a plan right now to raise Helsinki to the ground because no one in Finland likes Helsinki. Helsinki is trash land.
That's not.
All
That's
the
that's,
Finnish
that's,
people want
flat
So-
not true. That is
Okay.
just flat out not true.
Helsinki is the
off
heart of
Finland.
multiple continents, Finland, according to the Finnish. So their
No,
goal
that's
is
that's
to
also
Helsinki
that,
or Helsinki?
no, not true.
But-
As
there's a
someone
difference
who's
between,
dating a
there's
Finnish
Helsinki-
person and all of them. No, it's the Helsinki Swedish people that has to go.
Oh no.
There's a lot of Swedes in Finland and they need to go away.
That's entirely plausible. Yes, maybe he.
Yeah,
hates-
and or maybe he is one of those and he does wrong and he should fuck out of the country.
Well, you know who GT Marcus is.
I don't think
Right?
I've met GT Marcus.
Two.
Okay, I'm completely lost now. Let's
He's a
wait.
Finnish person.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
of course.
I know a guy named Paranoid Neanderthal, and he's incredibly autistic. And
Only know Lou.
That's a criticism of self. What were you saying, Doc?
I'm not autistic. Oh, hey, Vlad. How are you?
I'm
Vlad is very autistic. Thank you.
I'm not autistic. Thank you very little.
Vlad, are you
No,
still
you're
having
very,
a-
very autistic. I'm sorry.
I can't hear you hardcore over Sparky.
Let me talk for a second, Sparky. Are you still having a meltdown about people having feelings about people dying?
Yes.
Why? What was that
Why?
about? Real quick. What was that about? Because I only came in at the end of it. It seemed like a little bit nuts. Not to be
Okay.
mean or
Did you
anything.
did you read it?
It's
I
quite
read up,
obvious
I
what
read up.
Vlad
That's
meant.
why I'm
It's
asking you about it. It's just like maybe, like I
Okay.
kind of thought it looked like you were being attacked, maybe.
Okay,
But-
I gotta pause the autism music because I know where this is going. Go ahead.
Doc's been waiting on this the whole stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's late enough. Nobody's listening. Go ahead.
So effectively, it's actually not even that hot of a take. All right?
Uh-huh.
And everybody, or at least one person, took it too seriously. The problem is I've seen a lot of people, okay, say their condolences, which is fine, right? Which I said specifically in that message. I said explicitly that giving your condolences to the ones that were left is fine, right? My issue, however, is the people that come in and make it about themselves and say insanely retarded shit that's not even, like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, for example, I watched a video the other day where this guy was talking about Irate's death, and he goes through 5 fucking minutes talking about, you know, how he was in one stream with him, barely watched any of his shit, sounds like a good dude, trying to force himself to cry, and then by the end of the video says, well, you know, I know this is a pretty short video, but I just wanted to say to you that, you know, I'm alive and well, and Irate is not.
What?
Yeah, I'm 100% fucking serious. Then there was another guy, okay, that I just saw today, where he went on this whole tangent about how sad he was Irate was dead. And then 3 minutes later, in other news, NASCAR. And we just went on a rant about NASCAR. So what I'm getting at is there's a lot of people that barely knew the guy, okay, or barely watched any of his shit, even admittedly barely watched his shit, talking about how he touched their soul and how great of a person he was. And they're not even internet friends. They're not even on that level.
See, it makes sense to be angry at that. It makes sense. to be
That's
angry.
literally what I said. If you read anything else, you're
Just
fucking
read it. It's
retard.
quite-
Well,
it's
Yeah,
quite
like
obvious.
I'm serious.
Well, dude,
that's the part that pisses me off the most is that people just don't fucking read words.
Well, dude,
It's right fucking there.
Well, Vlad, think about this. When Mad Dodge died,
With exception to Lo-Fi.
when Mad Dodge died, almost nobody knew him. I mean, he kept appearing, not from my insistence, but he kept appearing on IRS. So I knew him a bit. But
Well, wait, Doc.
What?
He the 2 people who watched his stream.
Mad Dodge.
I helped him put together some of his graphics that he used. He wanted to absorb me into his big plan of making his network, and I'm just like, that ain't gonna happen, dude. But I didn't shed a tear over him. I didn't go and do a ponderous soliloquy about cruel life and death. It was just like, okay, another nigga died, and I barely knew him. You know, if he would have saved my life in Vietnam, I would have rolled a tear. But that shit didn't happen.
It's kind of like what I said on that off stream with you the other night. It's like, yeah, I know the guy. I didn't like him, we didn't see eye to eye, but it's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm sad he's gone and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like, whatever. It's like, sad to see he's gone, he can't do what he did anymore, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I didn't like him, so it is what it is. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to be fucking glad for it. That's fucked up.
Well, since time immemorial, which is the invention of the interwebs, there's always people bandwagoning, and 9 times out of 10, it's to get hits, and mostly mostly dopamine hits for people going, "Oh, we're sorry for your loss," that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm. The thing is that I'm also complaining about in all of that too is there's another incident that happened during this. That happened on Twitter, by the way, that I was involved in, where actually, I got involved, whatever. Toya wrote something to the effect of, I would give my condolences, but I was blocked, oh well. Which is a fancy way of saying, like, what is she going to do? She's blocked, right? And so, I mean, granted, you could argue she could make a sock account and do it, but what's the point, right?
Yeah, because you'd never make a sock account.
Yeah, but
What
Toya ain't nice.
Well, right. But anyway, then Johnny Bonsucco came in and just bitched at her because she wasn't being virtuous enough. Right? Just full on went total moral fag because she wasn't virtue signaling something. And that's kind of...
up.
And then the thing is that's annoying about this whole thing is it becomes a virtue signal. And
I'm sorry, fuck off.
Yeah,
what?
I'm with that, R2. It's just like, you cannot insist that other people are not crying enough for your whatever feelings.
I never said that.
I'm not talking about you.
I do not care. Look,
that. Oh,
I'll
yeah.
say-
Sorry. I'm tired.
I'll say right now. I do not care if you're a diehard fan fucking irate. If you think that, fuck off. I'm sorry. Look, if you like the man, okay, I got you. I understand. Fine. Mourn if you need to mourn. For those that also know another side of them, it's like, okay, it is what it is. You don't like them, you don't like them. Okay, it is what it is. Leave it set, whether if you like them or not. It's like, don't fucking celebrate stuff. Don't, if you want more stuff, that's up to you. It's like, don't be a fucking dick about it. That's all there is to be about it.
Right. Well, the thing is that was not everything I said wasn't even edgy. It wasn't a hot fucking take. Like, it was very fucking clear what I was saying. And the problem
at the end of it, I didn't really understand what it kind of looked like. Bear Dog kind of attacked you or something like that.
No.
I was
Bear
like,
Dog thought it was funny.
Why is he freaking out over Bear Dog? She's always
Messiah was being a passive aggressive little bitch over the whole thing.
Oh, I got you. I was like, why did Bear Dog set this dude off?
Which bear in mind, no pun intended. Whenever I initially wrote that, right, Messiah said whatever in response, and Bear, I was trying to be, cordial, right, and then he started being like all snippy and shit because I guess I triggered him because he thought I was telling people how to feel, right, or gatekeeping feelings.
Oh God, leave Messiah alone.
I will never do that. And but the point is that
no, the point is if you mess up Addie's chances of being able to fuck that young boy.
But the point I'm getting at here isn't that I'm not saying that people shouldn't feel a sense of loss or whatever, right? I'm not gatekeeping that. I don't care, right? The problems that I'm having with this is what clearly seems not genuine.
And
it's
and by the way, Wiki, out of the 55 interviews that I've done so far, 2 of the people that I've interviewed are dead. And
do you reflect on your own mortality when that happens, Doc?
Me?
Do you kill them, Doc?
Yeah.
Fuck no. What people don't commonly know is about 2 years ago, some jerk-offs decided to make a Deadpool, and they put me in it. They put Irate in it. They put Addie in it. Who else they put in?
I saw Harley talking about it.
Yeah, they put Harley in it.
Did you say 2 Did you say 2 years ago?
It was about 2 years ago, wasn't it?
You need to DM me some of the details of this shit. 'Cause-
You kind of need to
Oh.
DM me too.
Oh, and hardcore.
No, dude, it was
I
no,
wanna know
it
what
was,
this is too.
no, it was on a stream
Oh,
where they were joking about it. I think it might have even been a cunt stream.
If it
Well,
was
regardless
on-
of all, if it's 2 years ago, I want to know about this.
But
Because
hardcore, I was.
really wanna know.
Well,
everything
yeah,
I-
but the thing about it was the Deadpool was done as a joke. People were making it a joke, but there were some barbs thrown in there, like
I don't
Addie's
care
gonna.
if it's a joke or not. I don't care if it's a joke or not. That's no. That's one of those things to me. To me, what if you like someone or not is acceptable. What?
No,
What?
no,
I don't know. I don't know.
dude, my name was on the list, and I
Now
laughed
you're
my
more
fucking
about
ass
it.
off.
Look,
You've got to laugh at death.
I was sitting there say this much. Look, fuck, I can't believe I gotta say this right now. But, like me and Addie, we've been at each other for a long time. It's like one last
Addie
time.
and
It's like,
Addie.
I'm being serious. Like, me and Addie, it's like the last time I fucking talked to him, he was deaf on me. I don't fucking care about that shit. It's like, for me, I don't care. It's like, whatever. But it's like,
You're missing the point.
Dude, you're completely missing the point on this, because when they were adding our names on, everybody who they put the name on was there, and we were all laughing our asses off.
Yeah, it wasn't a hit. It was a bet of who would die first.
I wasn't there for whatever this was, and if it really was the cunt stream and Schmeckel joking about life expectancy, I expect him to go a lot faster than me.
well, if it's Smeckle and Country, I mean, I can see that too. I mean, it will be Smeckle on top of that fucking list. So
yeah, but here's the thing, Addie, if you got pulled over and you blew a breathalyzer, you would probably have, I would say maybe 0.2 blood in your alcohol system.
That's it?
Yeah. He's learned to change over. It's Addie.
I'm sorry. I want to give Addie a little bit more credit. I think he'd be a little bit more than that.
Well, he's basically embalming himself. He's getting himself prepared.
yeah, Eddie will.
'Cause-
I
probably
can't
outlive
say
us all.
shit about that.
He
I
will
mean,
never
I
rot.
too.
He will never rot.
Dude,
I'm gonna be cremated, so I'm gonna go up in a gigantic ball of flame.
fucking yes.
He's gonna ruin a crematorium automatically. It's gonna just explode.
Dude, when I
I
die,
would say at least a 3. I would say at least a 3 for Addie.
when I die, I want it to look like that scene in Die Hard where he drops the C4 and it blows out all the windows in the bottom part of the building. That's what I want my cremation to look like.
So you want to like have dynamite in your pocket.
Here's what I want my cremation to be. Oh, why the fuck are we here? It's already cremated.
Oh.
But yeah, but I was gonna say to Hardcore here, because he asked. What I said though also was more of like a massive expansion to probably the most angry degree possible of what Bear Dog said.
Gotcha.
So like Bear Dog posted what she said for the same reasons that I wrote what I said.
I mean, I didn't take it down in the general because you were making a point. You weren't shitting on anybody who had just passed.
Yeah.
You're shitting
yeah,
on the people who were gravy training it.
Right.
I don't know what Vlad said, but I can say this much because I've known him for like 4 to 5 years. I'm pretty sure it's like to the point. It was cutting. It was one of those. It was online, but it spoke the truth. So that's just how I know Vlad to be. So, I mean, without seeing what he said, I can pretty much guarantee you that's probably.
Well,
what
I
happened.
tweeted it, so it's I tweeted the whole fucking
I
conversation.
don't pay attention to fucking people.
You should.
You know
Wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute.
So-
What?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
different-
Hold on. Wiki says that there was a Schmeckel sighting on Little Miss Anonymous's birthday stream the other day.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
two people I don't give a shit about. Well,
so he's still alive.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Again,
But I know
I haven't.
there's a few people that got it. Like Lo-Fi got it. Freaking Bear Dog got it. Addy got it. Like a few people read it and was like, okay. And then there was other people that were just like, well, it's not what you said, it was how you said it. And it was just like really gay shit, right? I'm just like,
It just, to me, it just stood out. Like I was sitting there and I was going through it, and you had Toy and Bear Dog sitting there in the chat, just being like, "Who cares?" or whatever, you know. And then freaking, then you seemed to get mad at somebody, and I was just trying to figure out who exactly you were mad at. Because
it was who I was replying to directly.
Gotcha.
yeah, it says Turish in it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No,
I
no, it
know-
wasn't.
I
It's
don't think I've
not
ever met the
Turish.
Messiah
It
guy.
wasn't Turish. No, the Messiah responded directly, and then I was responding to him, and I was ignoring Bear Dog and Toya because I usually do their female. And anyway, so like I was going and like you can see me replying to him directly, and because he was saying to me that I shouldn't call the internet fake and gay because 99% of the internet is fake and gay, and that's like telling a black hole not to suck. And I'm like, so what you're
gay.
yeah, and it's like, okay, but what you're telling me is that I should refuse to say something and submit to succumb to silence because the mob disagrees with me. Like what the fuck?
So it's like the people who say life's not fair and use that as an excuse to rob you or cheat.
Right.
Yeah. I just want to reiterate the fact that Messiah is a good boy.
And I just
Nah.
and I just want to reiterate the fact I have known Addy long enough to where he would never take pleasure in the death of someone.
I
and I
Are you
would
sure
like to
on that?
reiterate.
I don't know. I would
I
probably
could see
think
Addy
of somebody
taking
who
pleasure
Addy's
in the death of somebody.
That's somebody Addy would enjoy.
Addy,
right?
Addy is a
Addy,
stand-up guy.
Time out.
Addy, did I not call it?
I'll defend Addy on this one, and I'll say
Addy,
just give me.
Did I not call it?
Yeah, you kind of. I'm just going to say the death of Betty White was a tragedy.
Of course it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, sure.
And
So-
and
I don't know
Meatloaf.
about tragedy.
And
I mean, I'm not
Is
saying
there-
she was a bad woman, but she was 99. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
She's
All right.
different.
All right.
Still a tragedy.
All right. So here's I would see how Addy takes shit. He takes shit literally and to the point of I'll hear say something about it. And
Yeah, he's autistic.
Are we going to rehash this? Oh no.
He eats
I'm defending him. Fuck.
I am just saying that Addy's a good boy.
Yeah.
Addy's a good boy. He would wish for
Definitely
it.
go and talk to him.
He would wish for it, and just say it as a fact of just dislike someone. But when it came down to it, if he
I
said
just
it,
want
I mean, he won't mean it.
Okay, so Addy, there is no one who is currently alive where if they died, you would not take pleasure in their passing. You would not think the world is better off with their passing.
Yeah, you'd be the first on the list. I'm kidding. Sorry.
Yeah. No, if you made that joke, I'd be
I'll told Tyro before and after I kicked him from my Discord that he is my favorite autist.
Ew.
I don't want.
Oh, me.
I don't want Tyro dead. I just occasionally want to be able to put a ball gag in his mouth in a non-sexual way.
No,
With
see, I'm the
that
one who
tape-
puts the ball gags into the mouths. but,
Come watch some of my content. You could probably do that. He allows
No
a lot of
one wants to
opportunity
watch
for that.
anime. Nobody wants to watch
Fuck
anime.
off.
Stop it.
I'm giving him a fucking invitation to fucking roast it. Fuck.
Come and watch people watch anime. Great.
Yeah, like
Go
fuck
watch
anime.
people. Go
Fuck.
watch people watch anime and regret it.
Hey,
And
Addy.
roast it.
Addy.
I do have a few. Of those.
Okay.
In Soviet Russia, anime watches you.
Oh fuck
It's
off.
very true. It's very true.
Tyro knows I'm fucking around with him. He knows that.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Something related to this is probably about, I want to say 6 months ago. I was on a show, a different Twitch show called Brant for Liberty, and that's a more right-wing political. They're more about, you know, like his channel. All it does is run live streams of protests and you know, activism and stuff for the right. So I'm on that stream, and there's this guy named Villain Report who does a lot of work with, and I say work, but basically he went undercover for Antifa and is kind of semi-famous in that community. I got into a fight with the dude. So me and him are sitting there arguing on stream, and the dude was an obnoxious prick, right?
Wait, so he's a guy who, hold on, he went undercover in Antifa to report on them, or he was from Antifa?
He was a mole.
Yeah, he was a mole, but when you talk to him, he seemed more like he was a traitor to Antifa more than he was to that he was an undercover spy. Because, like, the argument I got into him wasn't really right wing stuff. He seemed like he was like a left winger, and I wasn't. And that's not bad or anything. It's just it's weird because you're like in a really right wing space, and you're like arguing with me about stuff that's just basic. But that being said, like 3 months later, dude died, and dude's like semi-famous in that community, and everybody's like, oh, whatever. And I messaged Brandon. I was like, damn, did you hear about this? And he's like, yeah, I'm kind of fucked up about it. And he's like, dude, the last time you talked to him, you were yelling at him.
That's really questionable.
Well, see, it's a good reminder, though. Like, you know, you never know when it's your last time to talk to somebody. So it's good to bury the hatchet. Sparky buried the hatchet with Eddie. So now if Annie dies of alcohol poisoning, or Sparky dies of
the internet's fake. Stop it.
What?
Like, it's bullshit. The internet's fake. Quit it. Right? Nobody you interact with, or not nobody, but 98% of the people you interact with on the internet, okay, are gonna matter to you in like 2 hours.
Yeah,
right?
Vlad, fuck off. Okay,
I said 98% chill. What I'm talking about here is like if you interact with some random dude you only interacted with that one fucking time.
Why am I agreeing with Vlad so much tonight?
You're not gonna why would you sit there and be all upset that the person died after that? I have people related to me that are just fucking dying left and right that I've never met, and I don't give a shit.
I wouldn't miss fucking with you, so shut the fuck up.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like if I just now talked to Tyro for the first time and ever, and then he just dropped dead, I would just be like, "What, cricket?"
Yeah, that's that basically is how I
hold on. So, Vlad, it would not prompt you to reflect on your own mortality of like, oh man,
fuck no.
Sure is a
first off,
why the fuck would it be? God damn it! Just
no.
Why would it do that?
Okay, look, I'm gonna make this very.
If you just talk to somebody like, oh hi, we just met, and suddenly like the next day, oh they died, you're like, wait, what? Oh
yeah,
okay.
Okay, wow, Tyro.
I wouldn't give a shit anymore because why would I? I can't go around and fucking think about my own mortality just because someone drops dead I just talked to. Who cares?
Tyro, can I make something very clear?
The impermanence of existence.
Tyro, are you a religious person?
Okay, how are you defining? Sorry,
I don't know. Tyro, can I just?
By the way, hold on, pause, everybody. Pause, everybody, pause. Shut up. Good morning, Johnny Hellcat. Now, try to speak one at a time, goddammit.
Okay, so the whole thing it comes down to, I don't care. Are you basically, this is what I'm asking. Are you an atheist or a not atheist? All right, it's basically... Okay, cool.
Pretty well known for not atheist.
Guess what? Atheists, well, I guess not all atheists, but like me, I don't have that problem. But the mortality is already accepted a long time ago, and I already know I'm going to die. Like, I'm not really worried about it.
But no, time out. That depends on that really depends on the individual person. You know,
it does. You're right, but
you know very well. You know very well. I don't fucking believe in religion, but you know for some fact of if you was just to up and die, I would be sad about it because
no,
that
not
means
that.
that's
We're talking about reflecting on mortality. That's what we're talking about.
All All right, here's another take, Vlad. And actually, I posted something along
Not
these
being
lines.
not being sad, Sparky. It's about would you reflect on your own mortality and go, "Oh my God, that means I could die too." That's what.
No,
it's
I would lose the fact that I lost somebody I could fuck with.
right.
Well,
that's
Vlad,
not,
so
that's
here's
not what
an-
we're talking about, Sparky.
So, Vlad, you're saying you have the reaction of, well, I wouldn't care. Well, what about this? You just met a person, you said hello, and then, they suddenly died. Would you reflect upon,
No.
man, I wish I had a chance to get to know him
Dude,
better.
I don't have this issue.
Maybe they
Dude,
seem
okay,
interesting.
okay, hold on.
Would you have regret?
I watched my grandmother on my mother's side die of an overdose when I was 12. I don't really have this weird time to care about some random person, right? Like, like the point is, it's like,
You're not. Hold on. You're not listening, Vlad. You completely
Sorry,
missed the point.
continue.
The point of what I was asking is, when you meet the person and then suddenly this is a good scenario. I like, but would you think about the missed opportunity that I didn't get a chance to know this person,
No.
that I didn't get a
Why
chance
would
to
you-
use your brain to learn.
I don't.
Your
No.
energy and thinking of a what if scenario and that I could have learned so much from this person. Or you maybe you find out if you continue one sentence after they got hit by a car. If they hadn't got that this person is a fucking asshole. Who fucking cares? You can't live in a
All right.
Okay, there's one exception to that. I might think I could have tapped that, and that'd be about it.
No, time out.
It's kind of a limited view. But, all right. I
I mean,
find
it's
your
just a
Give me 1 minute.
It's true.
What, Toya?
No, give me 1 minute,
Fucking
Tyrell.
happy.
It's always an option.
All right, look, no. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Toya's a freak. Toya's a freak. She's like, you're not gonna hold me back, fool.
All right, no.
Your death ain't gonna stop me, motherfucker.
All right, no. Give me
Doc,
a minute. I
Doc, they're
will
still
admit-
doing this in the hats.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll admit this much. Vlad is an asshole. Yes.
You know, I am picturing everybody in the hats that they should be wearing right now.
The thing about
time out.
hardcore is Vlad would make like the worst imaginable diplomat ever.
No bullshit.
No
Just
shit.
shoot him.
So your country. It
All right.
fucking sucks.
No.
And
If you shut up, we cannot agree. Shut the fuck up.
If you get past the initial reaction to
Well,
punch
just tell me to
that
shut the fuck up.
and actually listen to what he says beyond his incendiariness, he actually makes points.
Who,
Well,
Vlad?
yeah. He
Shut the
attempts
fuck
to
up,
make
Addy. We
He
cannot
does-
agree.
he does make
Just shut
points.
up.
Hey, Johnny.
Just shut up. No, I cannot agree with Addy. I'm gonna tell him shut the fuck up.
What do you mean you don't agree with
I'm
that?
but no, he's an asshole. He really is, but he does care. I know he fucking cares, unless he's just fucking lying to me. I seriously doubt he lies to me.
Cares about
But
what?
About fucking people dying on it.
Okay, it depends, right? Like
Depends who
if
dies.
yeah, like if it's a random stranger, no. Like when I mean,
If it's-
like
See, I think
Why
okay.
the fuck- no,
Pause.
why the
Pause.
fuck did you
Pause.
say to me?
Pause. Everybody, fucking pause. The thing that you're not equating properly, like in 2018, I had 5 people that were family that died. Yeah, it had impact. But it didn't make me rethink my mortality. The one thing it made me think was, well, shit, I'm not going to be able to joke with these people anymore. I'm not going to be able to fuck around with them, tell them that I love them, blah, blah, blah. People on the internet that die. We have 2 basic examples right now that are sitting in the morgue in the ward. Mad Dodge and Irate. And
Is Matt Dog still in the morgue? That's been a while then.
oh yeah. Mad Dodge
They
is
might have left him. They forgot him.
so
The smell of the morgue must not be very good right now.
no. We keep the bodies in state like they did for Lennon, so it's all right.
They're sealed.
Goddamn.
We got air conditioners and shit. Anyway, stop sidebarring me, you fuckers. These are people that I have met. These are people that I have interacted with, but it isn't anybody. And to put it down to basic terms, like my uncle would, nobody I ever sat down and had a beer with. Nobody that I ever sat back and had those philosophical conversations, to look them eye to eye. I did things for Mad Dodge. I did things for Irate, just as I've done things for almost everybody that's in the room right now. Doesn't make a bit of fucking difference, because when it comes down to it, these people still are strangers, and you cannot equate them the same way you would with your interactions in the IRL. That's my stance.
I have a slightly different.
And I understand that.
Yeah.
I have a slightly different stance. I think because of the fact that so many people are fake on the internet, I really like to be without doxing myself, I like to be as close to myself as possible when I'm on the internet, because I think that
Sorry.
we really only have ourselves. And why would you want to be somebody else on the internet?
I don't know. Ask Antoine.
Well, I agree with you on that hardcore.
Yes, Antoine, that's a good fuck.
No,
Yeah.
time out.
I don't
No,
even know what's
this
happening anymore.
This is why.
Hold on. Toya, you're doing great. Just keep going.
Thank you. Okay.
We love you, Toya.
You're doing
Hide in
great,
the
Dad.
shadows. Okay, what he's trying to say, Sparky. This is my point. All right, that I'm trying to make.
Oh my God! What wasn't Toya just trying to complete a sentence?
No, she's black.
Toya
No, she
talk,
doesn't.
damn it.
No, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eddie.
Yeah, she quit speaking as soon as I
Sorry.
started speaking. That's
Listening
how white
all the time.
You're entering
superiority
the
comes
hearing
in.
things phase of drunkenness, Eddie.
Yeah, right. Anyway, so Sparky is basically trying to ask if I would be bothered if he died. Is essentially the point, and the answer would be like, yeah,
No,
I'd be
it's
like,
not.
yeah, I would be very upset. I would cry, and I would shoot myself. No, basically, what I'm getting at here, essentially, is that like we didn't go out and have drinks and then me show you the ways of how to rape random chicks at a bar or anything like that. So no,
Darn.
it would be slightly different than say my sister died.
Well, yeah. I'm not arguing.
Dude,
No.
dude,
All
it's
right, no,
dude,
time
it's
out.
dude,
Time out. No,
it is
no.
it is the difference between the IRL and this fictitious life that we lead on the interwebs.
Which makes those. But Vlad, you're arguing against the point I wasn't even making. I wasn't arguing that.
No,
it's
I'm not
the
talking
same.
about you. I was responding to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I never
Yeah.
got my fucking
I-
point
yeah,
out yet. So I
Okay.
know.
Okay,
Let me ask-
okay. Hold on. Go ahead, finish your point, Sparky.
He doesn't
No,
remember.
my point was back to what I put in the fucking my Discord about a couple days ago about my friend, and you responded back to yes. Okay, I understand that, and yes, I actually no. Let me get this. Let me get this up so I can't be accused of misrepresenting.
Good.
Okay, and
He's
then
not- done
Anyways, it's like I received one of them. My friend was a friend of mine was dying. He retired back the 31st last year. He retired from the workplace I was working at. 5 days later, he got diagnosed with COVID. 8 days later, he got put on a ventilator, and he got diagnosed with the possibility of a 10% survival. Technically, he's still alive, but he's still in that critical state of survival. Vlad responded back, yeah, I won't say a whole lot, but what I will say is that it's a pretty shitty situation, man. Now, the point I'm going to make is, yes, I understand what Vlad made, but however, if he was as callous as what he made himself to be, he wouldn't even have said that. So there is some sort of dignity to what he doesn't want to say, but on an off chance, saying anything else, that yeah, it's not his responsibility, it's not his place, it's like whatever. Someone else died, it's not his responsibility. However, I do know for a fact he's not as fucking callous as what he thinks it is, and he will at least show some dignity and not say, "Oh yeah, no, who the fuck cares?"
I was
so.
high.
I don't care. You still said it.
I'm kidding. God.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we all know that Vlad puts up a front as
He
part of
puts
this
up-
online identity.
he
And
puts
it's
up a
actually
persona.
Part of hardcore's. It's part of hardcore's things. Like, why would you bother to be someone else? Well, Vlad pretends to be somebody else all the time.
Okay,
That's
okay.
the
Alright,
First
no,
off-
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
hold
let
on,
me-
hold on a
let me-
minute. Okay, stop. Okay, no. Okay,
You've
first off,
admitted that Vlad
I
is a
re-
persona that you play. We know you
no,
are.
no. Hold on a second. First off, the Vlad thing, the Anu Vlad thing, was my attempt at doing
It's
that
a
at the
persona.
time. Yes, at the time, yes. But the thing
Blah,
is,
blah,
if
blah.
you actually watched Gilded Pooh, that isn't the case. Like, Gilded Pooh is actually me being there, saying exactly what I think about every single situation, and not trying to roleplay as some guy with some like impalement fanaticism. However, the impalement fanaticism was something that I actually do have that was actually a valid, true thing associated with the said character. I
You
would
know
love
the
to
flaw-
see people
flaw
impaled.
is,
in
though,
this What?
Even if the Gilded Pooh is you, it's you only fixating on the things that irritate you. You never once spend any time explaining things that don't irritate you that you
That's
actually
not true. And
No,
actually,
he's
I actually
right.
hold on a minute. No, he's
right.
not
No,
right. I can
Vlad's
prove
right.
it.
No, you're
Okay,
right. You
well,
do explain.
Well, Addy doesn't remember, right? But for example, earlier today in the little panel question, did I not bring up an album? How long did I talk about the Senjutsu album that was about to come out before it actually hit? Secondly, how often have I spent
fucking
talking
Senjutsu.
about Cats? It's an album from Iron Maiden. There was I've talked about my cats several times. Fuck, today I took a picture of VHS tapes I got in my living room and
Yeah,
posted it into your Discord, Addy. So yeah, no, it's just that you forget all the things that I say that are positive because unfortunately how the human brain works is that it remembers negativity far greater.
True.
Don't
Quite
even.
true.
There are so many people in this chat right now who know exactly what I'm referring to, and they know that.
Okay, well,
you're-
hold on. Well, no, you're not misunderstanding the point. I'm saying that, like, a lot of times, if I'm having just a casual conversation, if I say one negative thing, that's going to be more memorable than any positive things that I've said up to that point. Now, however, on the other side of the coin there, do I intentionally go out of my way to be inflammatory? Well, yes, especially on my YouTube channel, but also because that's just what I am. That's what I do all the time.
And
Like-
that's the reason why. That is the reason why I said what I said, because I don't take to account to what Vlad's new channel Gilded Pooh is. I just know who he is, and I know he plays he used to play two arbitrary characters, one himself and one this other character Vlad. And that's why I was saying what I was saying, because the simple fact that I know he cares when he says he doesn't care.
Yeah, the
So
Vlad
that's-
thing
I got
was
into a fight with
stupid.
Vlad.
By the way, it was the Vlad thing was stupid. By the way, throwing that out there and got really confusing and
shit.
retarded. Yeah. Anyway, and you got in a fight with me over what?
Oh, back in the day when we got into a fight, you were Vlad.
We got into a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
way long time ago.
It's
Over
where
what?
you to establish that you were the top two
Yes.
officers. What was it like?
Oh,
when you get into a fight
yeah.
with Vlad, when you get into a fight with Vlad, one, don't take it seriously, and two, if you do take it seriously, step back
Weren't-
and look at it from the fact
Weren't we
of
just like
he likes to
senselessly
be
yelling?
antagonistic.
Weren't we
I
just
like the Palapoot. He's all right. He has very similar takes, but he's very passionate. I like it. I like people who are passionate about things.
Vlad likes to be the misanthrope.
Yes.
No,
Which
and
is
apparently,
not a bad position, really.
apparently, according to Messiah, though, that is actually nihilism, not misanthropy.
Oh my God! Stop! You and Messiah don't even know each other. Just
I-
let it be.
No, stop it! I was on a stream with him and you there, and you were too drunk to remember it. But yeah,
Oh, you were on one. I know both of you.
Wait a
You
minute.
need to have
Wait a
a
minute.
truck
Wait a
to
minute.
happen.
Hold on. I have to say
Messiah?
this. I have to say this because we need to speak some truths here. Addy has never been drunk on a stream.
okay, but okay, make this very.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's the point. But anyway,
Yeah.
Addy, I'm not hating him as a person. I'm hating his take in this particular conversation.
Okay. So
That's
my
the difference.
So my posit to you, Vlad, what I was trying to do is just dissect your reaction to someone dying. So yeah, someone close dying affects
Okay,
you.
Tyro,
Obvious.
I could
But-
watch somebody fucking die in front of me and not give a shit. All right.
Okay, interesting.
Can
I
I
don't
ask?
know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, man. I mean, it's very. There's one thing to watch it on a TV because you clicked on something and you're like, I'm watching somebody dying. But if you're sitting there and you're walking down the street and somebody just gets slammered by a freaking truck in front of you, you're not gonna be able to just walk away from that. You're gonna be like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's cool.
I won't.
Dude, when
We're doing an excellent job of making sure women can't speak. By the way, on this stream, and I just want to commend everybody for doing
when I was 10 years old, I watched a car accident happen and watched a guy burn to death in a Triumph TR7.
And you picked out the marshmallow and so started roasting it on it, of course, right?
Is that how you got the burn?
I would have, except for the smell. Oh, fuck the smell.
Hardcore. Okay, listen to this. Okay, I'm gonna tell a little tiny story. Okay, when I was roughly 12 years old. Okay, I had no idea what drugs was yet. Watched my mother's mother, my grandmother, my mother's side, fucking down an entire bottle of OxyContin with a shot of Jack. Didn't know that, huh?
In front of, like, you watched her.
Yeah,
down the
in
bottle
front of
and
me.
Jack
It was
and
it was great. Yeah. Well, so what happened was her youngest daughter died in a car accident, so she decided that she was going to kill herself in front of her other two kids and her husband and
What
her
a
grandkids.
horrible hunt.
And anyway, so I got to watch her seize out on the fucking porch. It was fantastic. And nobody knew why. Like, and I, like, they asked me if I saw anything, and I said, yeah, I saw her take her pills. Like, I didn't know, right? Like that right. Wasn't, right? Anyway, the point is that later on, because she was resuscitated, so even though she died, the assholes brought her back to life, and she ended up in the hospital in a coma, naturally, because whatever, and then I couldn't figure out, like, what happened, because my brain wasn't connecting the dots. All the adults had it figured out, right? And then they told me what happened. My father did, right? And then I'm like, oh, well, screw her.
Yeah.
I went from fucking zero to hatred, like in two fucking seconds. Went from zero to fuck her. I hope she dies.
Yeah,
because
that's like the worst thing I've ever heard, though.
Yeah, but that wasn't the first time I saw somebody die. Sorry, it wasn't the last time. I should say
Vlad,
that was the first time.
Vlad, do you acknowledge that perhaps that has skewed your perceptions of the matter ever since?
No.
Time out.
Because no. The reason why I'm saying no is because there has been deaths that have affected me, but it wasn't it wasn't strangers, which I guess is a whatever. But I'm saying but the point is that like my best friend, like not too long ago, fucking blew his brains out, right? Yeah. So like I mean like that affected me pretty hard. But the difference is that you're not understanding is if I'm walking down the street, somebody I never met before fucking blows their brains out. Right, I'm just gonna be like, "Wow!" I'm gonna say the same thing I said about my best friend when he shot himself. I'm gonna say, "What an idiot!"
Okay, but hold on. But we weren't. Hold on. The what if scenario you proposed was not a complete stranger. It was something when you had interaction with, albeit brief. But then, like the very next day after you've met them, you've made introduction, you've gotten to know them a little bit.
Time out.
They're not a close friend.
No, stop saying time out. Let fucking people. Jesus fucking Christ.
But okay,
no,
well the
I
thing
refuse.
is. I've had that happen.
Okay.
They don't care.
Can I say something real quick?
Right. Sure.
No.
Why not?
Okay. I worked as a firefighter EMT for about 10 years. I've seen my fair share of suicides, current suicides in progress, car accidents and stuff like that. You can say it's skewed my judgment and stuff. That you can say whatever.
However, it comes down to the fact of death is arbitrary. It happens. And whatever form it happens in, it happens in. Up to about my 10th or 12th, I can't remember which one, suicide / car accident that resulted in a fatality. It got to the point of it's whatever. And after that, it's like, okay, and none of that happened. It's like, okay, another day at the job. And it, as callous as that sounds, and as sadistic as that sounds, it
I don't
happens.
think it's sadistic.
That's not sadistic.
happens.
That's
Well,
just getting jaded.
Yeah,
It
that's
happens.
That is actually
It happens.
It's not even jaded. What you're talking about is what doctors train themselves to do. Like
Exactly.
if they became emotionally attached to every death that they were a part of, and when I say a part of, I don't mean caused, but you know what I mean.
Well, I know exactly what you mean. It's like you cannot let yourself get attached, because if you do, it will tear yourself down.
And Tyro,
it doesn't matter how much you care. It does not matter how much. Okay, maybe if I would have got that, and you literally, in the field I was in, you literally have those thoughts. It's like, okay, you get a call for a suicide. If I only got there 5 minutes sooner, or 3 minutes sooner, or 10 minutes sooner, or a
kill
car
yourself.
accident, or a car accident. If I would have got there just a little bit sooner, I could have saved them. It would drive you fucking insane.
What are you, Superman? You would have stopped the car?
Yeah, right.
No,
But
no.
here's
What
the-
I'm saying is
It's not
that's
just-
the point.
Okay, but hold on. Okay, listen to this. Okay, but here's the thing, Tyro, too, that's important. And maybe this has skewed me a little bit. Every one of my IRL friends that I grew up with as in school and stuff like that, okay, they're with the exception of 3, the rest are either dead or in prison forever. Okay? So like the point, what, Addy?
You need better friends.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, why the fuck did you rat him out?
Right. But no, like the thing is that like a lot of the like so whenever I was growing up, we were the outcast group, and well, what happens with outcast group? Yeah. Well, you got the outcast kids, they grow up and then they realize the world sucks, and then they either start getting into drugs or getting into crime, or they kill themselves. And so essentially like I'm used to all this shit. And so whenever I see and I worked in health too, but it was more the mental field. And essentially in that lovely field, it is a point to not make any connections with anybody there, because at any point that they could kill themselves, they could be moved somewhere else, and all this other shit. If you make any kind of significant connections and treat them as anything other than, at the very least human, and leave it at that, you're fucking yourself.
Right.
So-
Well, I think you're misunderstanding the emotion that I'm discussing. I'm not.
I
talking
know
about,
what emotion you're
'cause I know,
talking about. You're talking
'cause
about
Wiki was
shit,
talking about Wiki was talking about devastation. I'm not talking about devastation.
No, I know.
Nor
I'm
am I
not
talking
saying
about
that.
strong emotion. I'm talking
No,
about.
I know what you mean.
graduated
I don't
levels.
know.
Yeah.
Shut up. Let him say.
You're talking about the what you said the other day, which is the feeling of if a book was burned.
Yeah.
The information you
would
could
feel
have
bad
had, blah blah
about
blah
that.
blah.
Yeah, information loss. Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, but the thing is though is that I don't you understand.
You do
live-
not have that.
I don't like
Okay. All right. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I-
I'm just curious. I'm trying to understand your mindset. That's my purpose of my questions are not attack.
well, the thing is though is
How long
is
are we
like,
Dude, if I had
after a while.
Land the plane already.
What?
Wait, she wants to be fed. She wants you to just put a spoonful of food in her mouth.
Finish already.
Right.
She wants you to come inside her if you're pregnant.
But
We're going to the airport. Land the fucking plane.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
But the thing is all I'm saying is no, after a while, you get old enough and you just deal with people that were close to you doing or having succumbing to death. You eventually just kind of first off, you don't really meet new people in the first place because you start holding on to the few friends that remain and don't really adventure off beyond that much.
That's
now,
True. Yeah. And
I mean,
no, that's
for
not me. I mean, if you guys are introverts, I can understand that shit, but I'm not.
Well, I am.
Doc fucking talks to everybody.
But like the thing is like shit happens. Like sometimes I'll meet new people and then accidents happen. Like, hey, you want to hang out? Like, yeah, sure, I guess I can, whatever, and maybe not. But I haven't. But I'm saying that I'm more likely to hold on to the friends I've had for 15 years that didn't kill themselves, overdose, or end up in prison. Then
we're
I am over necessarily going completely out of my way to go outside to Walmart and be like, yo man, want to be my friend? You know what I mean? Like
I do that all the time. What are you talking about?
Right. Well, that's how I
you're
make
an
all of
extrovert.
my
You're
friends.
weird.
I go
Yeah.
into Walmart. I go over into.
Yeah, but do you
There's a
want
cheese
friends
section.
from Walmart? I mean, come on, at least try for
Dude,
Target.
Walmart.
That's just
Okay, stop it. Listen, dude. Walmart is the mall here. Okay, I live in rural Missouri. Okay, so yeah.
Do you have
Yeah.
do you have the kids that sit out in front of the Walmart in the parking lot during the night? Because we used to have that.
Yeah, the
all
obese
time.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah. They all hang. No. I'm talking about outside. Like what will happen?
Yeah,
is
in
all
the
the
parking
rural
lot.
kids will sit there and bring their trucks out to the front, and they just hang out.
Yeah,
there.
and they'll sit on the back end of the trucks, and
Right,
and
yeah.
the kids will be sneaking beers, when they think
Mhm.
nobody's paying attention.
Wait,
Right.
Rats.
Yeah, that sounds white.
Do you not think you live in the
Oh, it's
South?
super white. It's beyond white. It's translucent.
But no, I mean, like, dude, we used to have that at the gas station until they got a change of management. People would park behind the fucking gas station. The fucking cop would be hanging out, loitering at the gas station with them, while there's a sign that says no loitering, like, right there. And they're all sitting around, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, and having a jolly good time behind the fucking jump stop. It's fucking gay ass shit. I mean, they don't do that anymore though. So
They still.
you gotta.
Every once in a while, I'll go out to where I'm from, and I'll drive through at night, and I'll see kids over in that exact spot, and I'm like, man, this is like 3 generations later, and they're still doing the same
Zoomers.
shit they were doing when I was in high school. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, kids don't really change stuff. Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
cannot hear Spark anymore. We've lost his audio. Okay.
But the thing
Oh
is,
man, everything's falling apart. Doc, stop the stream.
Yeah. God, I
One
guess
down.
we're gonna have to kill the
Have more to
stream.
go.
Yeah.
This might actually be good because Aircraft. I mean, he's over there having like an actual meltdown. It's actually kind of funny. Like this became irritating.
Yeah, we can't let this madness go on.
but
I think
what I was gonna.
Yeah.
I think
It's
he's
called
upset
mute,
at his
Bucky.
computer.
What?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Say it again. Hold on, I can't hear you.
Say it again. What? Huh?
What?
Oh no. Well, this is actually bad because in order to record, his audio needs to be working. So I hope he can get that
Oh,
fixed.
It's probably just an alcohol-induced,
Oh my God, you have to
Yeah.
user
maybe.
error.
Yeah. Probably.
But no, I was gonna say is the words you used was questioning your own mortality, which is a very important
Is that
word
what you're guys
distinction.
talking about?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, so the words I
Yeah,
used
like-
implied something stronger than what I
Back in
meant.
his airplane.
That is a
Okay,
that's a much
Can you hear me
more
now?
intimate line. Oh
Yeah.
god, he can talk.
Oh, we can't hear you.
God damn, motherfucker! God, shit!
I
Yeah,
still
no.
can't hear him. What are you talking
No,
about?
yeah, I
Hold
still
on.
can't hear him. What the
Don't-
fuck?
Well, oh,
Don't
sorry.
do that.
We're
Oh,
actually
shut
like
up.
having an
Can't,
important.
can't hear
like,
you.
Let's
Okay.
Sparky.
But
So-
but anyway, but the thing is like that's a different like feeling altogether. That's a
I
whole
see.
separate category from
I
just
see.
the intellectual of information gone. Like like that's just two different things.
Well, there is an emotional like,
Trying to
oh, the
forget
potential is gone,
my
opportunities are lost, a chance to know another person is
feelings
lost.
of
One other thing I posted in chat there was,
love.
humans
Yeah,
are little oases of knowledge that we sometimes bump into.
Feelings.
So,
Whoa,
I rejected
Feelings.
That's so gay.
Feelings, whoa, feet.
X with I don't know.
Why can't we have the feelings from? Oh no, I forgot the name of the group.
Dude, he sounds like a dying moose with a cancer disease.
I wish I could fucking chipped in about an hour and a half. Well, however long ago. But it's
Hooked on a feeling. I'm believing
Go in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling. Anyway.
Pyro, shut up.
Yeah.
So
sorry.
What are you trying to say? He's an idiot, right?
So hold on.
Oh, yeah, Tyro.
Me or Vlad or both of us? I'm
I'm making an in-game reference.
Yes. Just say yes. Yes, I agree with Toya for once ever. Anyway, so the thing is like, listen, this is how cold I am, by the way. Okay, listen to this. My best friend shot himself. They had a memorial for him, right? And then I went to, and then they brought some preacher on.
Pressing down on me.
Wait, is that actually playing right now?
No.
This is your life.
Seriously, this is important. This is important to answer Tyro's question about everything. Okay, they brought a preacher on talking about how, you know, he was gonna go to heaven and shit and blah 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 blah, and then I took the podium and talked about how he's gonna go to hell, if there is a hell.
Oh, damn.
No,
I
would have appreciated that.
I said, actually, that friend of
Asshole. Shock.
Do you own a teddy bear that you hug at night while you sleep?
Yeah, I come on it. But anyway, the point is though, is that like,
why is this teddy bear crusty?
but the point I'm making here is that, and I did it in a way, by the way, that everybody smiled, so that's important. Okay. But the point I'm getting at ultimately is like I don't have this weird abstract little question my mortality. Like, I've already accepted I'm basically already dead.
I see.
And you know, so like I'm just moving on. And the thing is that it's really, I just don't have that weird mentality where I see a volcano and have to jump into the bottom of it to see what's there.
Just stop.
It's a persona.
In the general, I posted a quote from fucking Fight Club. Read it, shut up for a minute, and read it twice.
I don't see nothing.
But we're not supposed to talk about it.
It's in the general.
Dude, what are you talking about?
There's a lot of fucking memes to go through.
Yeah. So on a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone.
Pyro's rice thingy. That's all I see.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is
my right thingy.
That is
general.
Indisputable. It's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna die. Now here's the key, kids. Here's the key. The older you get, the more shit dies around you. The more you understand it, the greater you accept it.
Oh yeah, and Tyro, actually, this is a cool fact too. By the way, everything you've ever learned and everything you've ever achieved in your life means nothing because you're gonna die alone.
Oh yeah. It's now inevitable that I will be dying alone. Yeah.
No.
Like everybody dies alone.
No way,
that's
man.
The point.
No, because I'm gonna die with a nice little Taiwanese hooker spinning on my cock as my heart explodes.
But you're still dying alone. She's not dying with you.
Well, wait a second. What about a plane crash?
So what you're saying is we should take out as many other poor passengers with us.
I am dying while I'm shooting a load.
I hate to tell y'all this, but in that scenario, Doc's got a gun to her head. She's dying too.
No, god damn. Fuck.
And they're both about to blow a load.
Bitch, this cock is gonna be to die for. I guarantee you.
As the children say, skeet skeet.
Oh,
yeah, but
Even though it's only a 2-second wonder.
Well,
Hey,
I mean, he did
wait,
promise
wait,
to pay
wait,
her 45.
Wait. Well, she can go through my wallet if she survives the gunshot.
She missed the joke, but okay.
Hey, do me a favor, would you, Sparky?
Yes.
Explain what's with the beard.
Fuck that. What's with the ponytail?
What do you mean? What's with the beard?
No.
It looks
No.
kind
I have a
of.
beard. What's unusual about
It looks kind of. It looks kind of Fu Manchu Amish.
Fuck you and Rogue. Okay, that's all I gotta say. No, fuck you and Rogue. Both of you guys.
I mean,
Get you some of that. You need to get you some of that thing that fills out the rest of your beard,
alright,
so you
so
look a
here's
little less Joe Dirt.
Alright, you wanna know, I'm lazy and I can't fucking schedule an appointment because of my work schedule, and, you know, the place I know that I can get a fucking haircut at never has a fucking appointment
Dude,
open.
all you
so-
gotta do is have your girlfriend put a bowl on your fucking head and get a pair of scissors, and it'll be fine.
You're trying to make this boy look like fucking-
no, I'm not making fun of his ponytail. It's just the beard, man. It's not right
It's
for
long?
your face. It's not right for your face.
It's really not. You
I
gotta have a beard face.
I'm lazy.
Here, wait. Yeah. You know what?
Calls
You wanna
scissors. Takes 30 seconds.
You wanna see a good beard? I will send you a picture of a good beard.
Oh,
You got your beard is weird. You got a weird beard.
Your beard is weird.
I've already got called Taliban several times by Rogue, so it's all good.
By who?
Your
Rogue.
hair face mask is
My fucking co-host on my fucking show.
Oh.
Dun-dun-dun.
Well, if he's
TC Rogue, you know TC Rogue. You and him got into a fucking argument about some sort of fucking phrase on my channel.
No, he got retarded. That's what he did, and you know
Well,
he did it.
retarded, whatever. You guys are both agreeing right now.
Rogue.
He didn't.
Rogue has the.
Hey, you know
Rogue
what?
has a long history. Of
I
being
don't even know what the fucking argument was about, but I know you probably remember. If you want to explain it.
It was an old colloquialism, and they didn't get it. Matter of fact, your whole crew didn't get it.
Let's hear it. What is it?
Oh fuck, I don't remember. There,
I mean, to be
there you go, Sparky. There's a good beard for you, motherfucker. That
Fuck.
that is 3.5 months.
Well, I can't grow a beard like that. I'm like Joe Dirt, so
That's
sorry.
kind of mean.
You know, fuck me.
Keep shaving. The more you
God,
shave, the more
imagine-
aggressively the hair comes back.
Imagine
I
saying,
wish.
imagine saying I'm like Joe Dirt in a sentence, unironically.
Ooh, that's not a good look.
That's what oh wow, nah, that came from the grave.
I'm
That's what
sorry.
Sparky
It's
said.
fucking true. I'm like Joe Dirt. I'm sorry.
By the way, I hope you noticed the badass hoodie that I'm wearing too.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck yeah. I'll give a Warski on that.
A what?
You give a what?
A Warski. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, guy.
Fuck yeah.
Do you,
He
you
should-
realize how much of our space has been stolen from Opie and Anthony?
What?
Yeah, like most of fucking Warski's shit is Opie and Anthony shit, and like a lot of other people have.
Never don't care.
Oh, you never heard of Opie and Anthony?
Well, Opie and Anthony really wasn't funny until they had people like Patrice O'Neill on there.
Yeah, of course.
Or Jim Norton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
OBS
that's
shit is gay.
Northeast,
But
so-
Jim Norton, but yeah, that's basically it is all Jim Norton jokes though. That's what I'm saying is it's Jim Norton jokes from Opie and Anthony. Like that's the one thing that used to annoy the piss out of me about the whole entire space was it's just like, wait a second, do y'all think y'all are original? This is all Opie and Anthony shit, man. We've done this shit before. It's old.
Yeah, OBS or IBS is old and boring. Yeah.
IBS is not old and boring.
Dude,
IBS
IBS has been stupid
IBS
from the
is dead.
start.
No.
Yeah, well,
first of
there's
all,
that.
IBS. I will be the very first person to defend IBS because IBS is the best. If you've
was
ever had,
horrible.
if you've ever had to have a real debate, if you've ever had a real debate, then you would know how great IBS is.
Dude,
no.
dude, Dude, with all the antibiotics that I've taken, irritable bowel syndrome really sucks.
Alright. What aspect?
Okay, look, I come from the thought process of the OG skeptics having civil debates on the internet, and then IBS was just a bastardization of that.
Alright, so if you want...
Hurt my soul there, man.
Alright, you want a hot take? Here's a hot take. Here's what the IBS I know of in Senate Crew. It's not IBS. It's not internet blood sports. It's personal blood sports that's been brought onto the fucking internet, and it's bullshit.
Yeah, I agree there. I got tired of it once it started.
If
genuine.
If you want to go by IBS, what the original source, or one of the original sources, and yes, I'm gonna say this much to Tonka, to the point right now, no, it's like, yeah, I like Tonka somewhat. I've talked to him sometimes, stuff like that. But
that Indian blood.
Why
does he say things that hurt my soul?
Time out. Let me finish. What the stuff that's going on right now? It's not IBS. It's personal fucking blood sports that's been drugged online to the internet, and it's bullshit, and does not need to be there. And there's only one person I know of that's drugged it there, and I'm sorry, it is Tonka. Enough for the fucking shit.
But let me hear me out, okay? The problem that you're talking about is not IBS. It's not the platform. It's not the format. What it is that when you decide you're going to go down that route, you only have two options. You can either go the intellectual route where you get fucking smart people to scream at one another, or you can go the petty bitch route, which is, hey, let's go find out about a bunch of personal stuff about people and then see how they react and laugh about it.
At the end of the day, that's all I see IBS is that second part.
Well, that's what it became because everybody...
Well,
when you don't have a big enough platform to where you can bring people in who are worth a shit and actually know who they are and what they believe.
At the end of the day...
Then it comes down to just screaming at the platform.
No. It's not even that. At the end of the day, it comes out like this. It's like,
What are you
it's
talking
a personal
about?
fucking... It's a personal
IBS
fucking
was
matter.
just
Who
yelling and
cares?
screaming. IBS was literally just yelling and screaming. That's all it ever was.
It evolved into it. The original IBS was like hashing out beefs, coming to terms, debate, stuff like that. But the
people online.
with
the problem with hardcore mention is you eventually
if it's got
run
AdHom, it's not a debate.
Vlad, that's the point.
Vlad,
it's not a debate.
Good God, man, you have taken up quite a bit of time. Allow other people to finish their thoughts.
All right.
Yeah, the problem with IBS was that, as Hardcore mentioned, they eventually ran out of legit problems. So you started having fake issues, or you started having molehills made into mountains, which is the personal stuff that Sparky is noting.
Okay, Tyro, listen. If you are yelling, it's automatically defunct.
No.
The moment you raise your voice.
You
Okay, this is my point. No, listen what I'm saying. It's automatically not a debate. It is automatically not a debate. Immediately. That's the problem. You said debate with AdHom. Well, if you add AdHom, then it's not a debate.
Well, that's why it has a different
Okay, so like the point is I'm coming.
A car with a bed is a truck.
Right.
Okay. Wait.
Can I explain?
Toya has been waiting to speak. Toya.
I'm not speaking, no. I'm meditating.
Oh, okay.
What I was saying.
I'm tired and I'm going to bed.
Fuck off.
Turish.
All right.
Hey, Turish. Turish, you are a smarter man than I.
Yeah.
You don't know when to hit the stop button.
Have a very good morning, sir.
I enjoy your
My
company,
favorite Canadian besides
Love you like a Canadian brother.
Fuck Quebec.
Can I please?
Hold on. I have yet to be able to finish anything I said.
All right, fine.
That would be a lie for the past 3.5 hours.
Hey, Sparky talked more than I did. First of all.
Bullshit.
Secondly, not bullshit.
That's about even. It's about even.
My whole point is, this is what I watched. What I would prefer to watch is watching two guys that are sitting there arguing some highbrow intellectual philosophy shit.
That's good stuff.
And that is vastly more interesting than anybody unironically using the word beef and squash in a fucking sentence, which is fucking cringe, and I refuse to ever use that phraseology ever. Period. That's fucking weird.
I totally agree with Vlad up to the point where he said, "I enjoy watching two guys," but everything after that.
but like for example, the other day, I watched the Sam Harris and Jordan Peterson debate, which was an actual debate. They defined all their terms from the very beginning, and then they discussed the ideas, and they expanded on the ideas, and it went on for like 3 fucking hours, and guess what? Nobody was yelling and screaming, and by the end of it, they shook hands and walked away, and there was no pork.
And they're both intellectual hacks, especially the second one.
Okay,
one,
first off,
one you might enjoy, Vlad. I would recommend. Hold on, let me recommend something, Vlad. Look up the debate between Alan Dershowitz and Alan Keyes. That's a really a good debate on I think it was religion. Really
but
neat.
the thing is, I don't like Sam Harris at all, and JP I find entertaining. But
why don't you look up Christopher Hitchens and watch a real debate?
I don't stop it. I have, and he was one of my heroes growing up, or whatever the fuck. So like, I was intellectual heroes. But the point is, though, is that like what I'm getting at here is that like anything beyond that is just a bunch of fucking children role playing as a Jerry Springer show. Okay, that's all it is.
Can I finish what I was saying, because it was a slight and a explanation at the same time?
Go for it.
Okay, the person who said they coined the term IBS online is not doing IBS. That's what I mean by that, and what I mean is Tonka. Now, I liked, yes, I do, some of Tonka's content. However, when it comes down to it, I will have my opinions about it. And my opinion about it thus far, from what I've seen to this point, and yes, I have been exiled from his Discord for whatever reason. I don't care. It's whatever.
You did just bring it up.
Oh, it's been like several months ago when that happened. So it's whatever.
Sparky, now since you brought it up, now you should give us the reason why.
Yes,
I don't know the reason why. That's the point. The only reason why I can think of is because of what's going on with Tonka and what the fuck his name is, Ace. Yeah, Tonka and Ace. What was going on between them? Because I was helping Ace with technical difficulties on his channel with Fierce Life. And I think that might have something to do with it.
No, that definitely had something to do with it, Bubba. You were helping out Ace, like, dude did a whole entire stream on Ace, like.
I know. Well, I didn't know about this till like about a month or so ago, because I haven't watched this fucking stream. So like, I didn't know there was anything going on.
I mean, you did the right thing. Ace is okay and shit like that. I'm just saying that Tonka's.
I don't even talk to Ace anymore. I don't talk to Ace or Tonka. It's whatever.
Ace is a user. Ace is a user, and Tonka's a spiteful little bitch. Let's just put it.
Yeah. Look, we'll put it this way. If you ever liked Tonka, you're a delusional fuck. Anyway, continue.
All right, no, time out. Can I please
I'll
finish?
agree with that. I'll agree with that.
Okay, keep going.
Please finish.
Keep going.
Okay. Look, whatever happened. I don't know what was going on between them until I watched a couple streams that was going on about a week or so ago. And then I kind of put the pieces together, especially when I seen the dates and times this was happening correlated to what happened. So, yeah, I was helping Ace out with technical issues he had with first stuff. I had no idea what was going on between Ace, Tonka, and everyone else before that. However, what I say about IBS,
kind of stems from that whole fucking deal. The way I look at IBS is like, okay, two opposing parties online, whether it be, right, left, whatever, they don't agree with each other. On the facts of the online, go against each other. As far as I'm concerned, Tonka and Ace knew each other in person. And whatever happened online, or whatever happened in person, as far as I'm concerned, needed to stay in person.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that. Wait, you're confusing who we're talking about because
I know who we're talking about. I'm putting the fact of what I think.
Sparky, wait, don't cut people up. What I'm saying is that Tonka always needs a new target. That's his life. So if you're not sucking his dick, then you're a potential target. So it's just a matter of time before you get eaten up by the vacuum because he's a fucking... What is the term for somebody who uses people up and shits them out afterwards? Is there a term for that?
Well, I don't...
User? I mean...
A user, I guess, but...
Yeah, sociopath?
I don't... time out. I don't know anything about that.
X-Flies.
I was not, despite what anyone thinks, I was not like that in Tonka's Discord at all. So
why are we still talking about Tonka stuff? Tonka hasn't been relevant in years.
I hate to talk about Tonka stuff too because it makes him think he is relevant.
IBS to now. That is what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay.
All right. Go back to
IBS, according to Tonka, was coined by him. I don't think so. At the end of the day, what's going on right now, if you want to consider IBS, it's not IBS. It's two people who know each other in real life doing the shit online. And I don't agree with that. This is why I'm coming to say that.
That makes sense. And you're not wrong. The only thing I'm saying is that to me is not the same thing. Like what Vlad or Pooh or whatever, that's a reasonable position. You could sit there and look at IBS as being not pure debate or something like that. But I'm from a space of pure debate. I'm from a space that does do, actually, sir, blah, 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 blah. And I will tell you, there is nothing more fun than IBS. And this is the thing, is that the problem with IBS is not the thing itself. It's the people who thought that they owned the thing itself. Because at the beginning, when there was lots of people trying to, all participate and all be part of one thing, then you got a lot of talent and you got a lot of good content. Whereas once everybody started to hate each other and then tried to break off into their own little IBS groups, then it just became pathetic. And you needed a constant need for the grinder. I mean, a constant fuel for the meat grinder, because otherwise you ran out of content. You don't have any.
And that right there might be the one reason why I got, ixnayed from the group.
Right.
Again, at the end of the day, and this is what I'm trying to say, and it's very important. It's like, I don't know why. I'm not.
What Ace are we talking about?
I'm not concerned about it. I'm just saying, I know what people say. I know what the person said. Because I'm the creator of IBS, stuff like that. I don't agree with what's gone to this point. And that's why I'm stating my differences at.
Sparky, I would not be surprised if you just got kicked out of the Discord if they're not about to try to come after you.
That was about 8 months ago or 10 months ago, and nothing's happened.
But so. I'm telling you, it's a grinder mill.
By the way, can I share something with you?
Whatever.
Because I was around at the formation of IBS.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just going off of what I've heard collectively, so it is what it is.
This is me starting the conversation. If you'd like to know the real roots of it, think of the people that started it up. And those are people who are wannabe dirtball wrestlers. The whole IBS thing was a gimmick. to get them more attention, to be able to be shown. And if you look at it, people like Tonka, like Andy, like King Carl, like AP, all of those people, they were doing it as a gimmick. It was fun. It was a lark. They were blowing shit at each other, but it was done in a fun way. But the internet got a hold of it and decided to make it worse.
And it was. And I love seeing some of that stuff like that. It's like, kind of like what
I don't need any type of explanation. I don't need any type of let me add on to that. That's how it fucking started. So take that, tuck it in your fucking duffel bag, think about it later. By the way, have a good night, Toya. We love you.
In all fairness, my little racist part of the internet was like right afterwards. So
yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I didn't matter. It's like
how IBS started is not how it ended. It was easily and quickly corrupted, especially by lower IQ people.
And that's what,
like the fucking BYBS people.
And however it happened, it happened. And it is what it's like. Some of the aspects of what happened with it, it's like, I follow along with it. And I liked it. Other aspects of it, I didn't like it. So
this is what happened. This is what happened. Okay, I was on YouTube one day. I saw the Kumite. Watched it for a grand total of 5 minutes and thought it was one of the fundamentally most retarded things I think I had ever seen in my fucking life. And then I ended up somehow bumping into Andy Worski and thought that was actually more retarded than what I had just witnessed. And then bumped into Cog over the broski fucking shit. And then thought he was somehow like the cousin retard of the other two retards.
Oh god.
I thought then I saw Failure and thought he had one of the most accurate names on the internet. So like what I'm saying is immediately when I was first exposed to everybody that I can remember in the IBS scene, I thought every single one of them were a bunch of insecure, whiny bitches role-playing as tough guys, and that was it.
At the end of the day, here's what I walked away with. And it's like this. It's like, everyone's got their own responses to shit that happens online. Some of the things I agreed with. Some of the things I didn't. And that has the same thing to do with a lot of things, like with Antoine. There's some things that he does I agree with. There's some things he does I don't agree with.
Well, Antoine's even better example. Shit.
Well, I can say that with Antoine. I can say that with Rogue. I can say that with some of my co-hosts. I agree with some things that they do, and I can disagree with some things that they do, and that whole experience just brought my horizon to go, and come to the point of
well, wait a minute.
You can agree with some things, and you can disagree with some things.
God damn it! Did you guys even listen to what I said?
I listened to what you said.
Look, I heard what you said word for word. I heard what you said word for word. The problem is that the wrestling thing being an element or not,
I don't
I wasn't there at the very beginning, and honestly, it doesn't matter to me how it started.
I'm just
because
because
whenever I came in, it wasn't even the end of it yet. When I first saw Tonka, it was at the height of his popularity. So like whenever I saw fucking Andy Worski, it's the same fucking thing. Like,
but God damn it, if you understand the origin of how it happened, you understand how it got twisted and how all these idiot fucking people decided to jump onto this bandwagon and make it something that it wasn't.
Okay, who was
that
the
was
smart
my whole
people that
point.
started it? Who was the smart people that started it?
I'm not saying they are smart people, but yes, it was Tonka's crew. It was King Carl. It was fucking AP. Even to some extent, well, Ghastly, because they all ran it like it was some fake wrestling promotion, and people were lined up to come in against other people. But at that time, all those people were friendly, and what they were doing was they were doing it for yucks, just like when you're out in the schoolyard doing yo mama jokes.
Right.
Yeah, and it evolved beyond that. And
Yeah,
I know where that came from.
You do.
And I know how it ended with.
Well, dude,
I
douchebags like Joaquin Hawk came in and created BYBS.
Sorry.
Drug me into it.
Fuck this. Do I really need to talk on my own goddamn show with somebody talking the fuck over me?
What I do?
Motherfuckers. If you, and I will stick this right up your ass, Vlad, if you actually want to have conversations with people, stop fucking cutting them off. Listen to what they goddamn have to say. Use the fucking Socratic method. For Christ's fucking sake.
What do? Hey, hon.
What I do?
Well, I muted myself after saying sorry.
Which kitty? Is it Carlos?
Did you name your cat after me?
Addie.
That is Carlos, actually.
Okay. I had a feeling. But yeah, that's the thing. If you guys want to get rid of all the bullshit, all that poison that IBS threw, then you have to actually have a conversation, not like, oh, and this, and you run over somebody. That is not having a conversation. That is basically, people need to hear me. People need to hear me. They have to hear me because I'm important, and I'm more important than this guy talking, so I'm going to overtalk that person. No, I was a speech and debate coach for over 4 fucking years. I don't know of a single goddamn student I had that acted like that ever won a fucking round or a trophy.
All right. Well, Dot, I'm like I said, I'm not coming down to the origins of it. I'm not going down to the fact of how. I'm just going down to the fact of how it ended up. I know what it was supposed to be, and it's like something morbid and interesting what it was, and that's kind of the point. What I'm trying to say is like I understand that it's like IBS was a place was supposed people online that didn't fucking didn't agree, came together, argued about points, shit like that. That's what it was supposed to be. It transformed from something like that, and the way it's being proposed right now on the side that said that coined it, it seems like it's more like personal matters brought online.
That's cool. Can I ask my question now?
Well, it's the whole thing. It was done as a joke, as a gimmick, and you can't go back to those old shows because Tonka cleared them out. They don't exist anymore. But you can see how slowly but surely the skeptic community started infiltrating in, and these assholes thought that this was real. And so that's when the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, and I understand that. It's like if it was still stuff like John Swan and shit like that, Bud Blacks, all that other good shit. Even like Tonka versus David, one of his old co-hosts, and a couple other things. No, that was an interesting watch. For entertainment value, not picking sides of I'm with this person and that person, just for the fact of watching the debates as it was, or just the arguments before it was like who could stand up to the to slack.
Well, and
that's why I enjoyed watching.
And here's the thing, it is a societal mirror, and when it started not being for fun and friends busting each other's balls was about the same time that there was the uprising of the shouting down community. You know,
okay.
we're talking 2015, 2016, all that shit where the whole social justice thing started kicking in and people started losing sight of, well, this was something being done for fun, and now people were twisting it, polluting it, corrupting it.
Yeah, and it's like it kind of tried to come back to that stance of what it was a little bit, and fuck, I don't know what happened. It's like I lost fucking sight of the community, about a year and a half ago, and that's about the time I got removed from it. And like I said, it is what it is. Maybe I was inactive or whatever fuck happened, but it's like afterwards, just started, coming in, just watching from a distance. It's like why is why are you going out to like people in real life? Why is this stuff being brought up? Between Ace and Taco, why is this stuff being brought up online? It's like that's stuff between you and him.
Well,
no. A lot of that shit, it was like personal. It's like, why is this stuff being brought up? Who cares?
Personal drama.
Can I ask
it's
my
like,
question
yes,
now?
like,
Okay.
why?
Okay, because it was being corrupted. That is the thing. They lost sight of what IBS was because it was a joke, and they tried to turn it into something that was substantial, and you can't do it because you're building a castle on a foundation of fucking sand. And and my very last show that I did with BYBS, there were 3 other guys on, and I forget all their names. I don't give a shit who they were, but all of them were just bitching about minutia points that didn't mean anything, and I stopped all 3 of them. And I was like, okay, wait a minute. You're the president now. How do you solve this situation? He gave his answer. I went to the second guy. You're the president. How do you solve the situation? He gave his answer. Went to the third one, same thing. I'm like, you guys realize your solution is the exact same? The exact same. So you guys are just yelling at each other to hear yourselves talk. So fuck you guys. I'm done with it. You're not looking for any type of solution or resolution. You just want to yell at each other. So fuck you. I'm out.
Yeah, and that's kind of how this whole thing came up to it. And I am saying like Ace's point, it's like fighting Tom goes on grounds, but it's like I just don't know how I feel about the whole thing.
Sparky. This isn't IBS that you're talking about, though, man. What you're talking about right now is not IBS. You're talking about right now personal drama that Tonka's having with
yes, I understand this, and
but
that's
that doesn't
kind
have
of
anything to do with IBS.
well, no shit.
Well,
And
why are you
it's
talking
one.
about it?
It's one.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. Let's get this in because I know Vlad's been patient.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I have a quick question because I'm confused because I'm getting 2 different fucking stories. The first story I'm getting, which sounds weird, was that the original intention of IBS was actually to settle beef and blah, 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 and under that gay phrasing. The second thing I heard, it was all fake and it was all bullshit. It was all basically role-playing as WWE. Which one is it? Because that was my question I've been waiting to ask for the last, I don't know,
Doc is
15
right.
minutes.
It was a mix of both.
Okay,
Because I
so...
think some of it was fake, but some of it was genuine.
Okay,
I think
okay,
some
cool,
people
cool.
had
Vlad,
disagreement. And they didn't get resolved right.
Vlad, if you had the ability to go back and listen to those original streams where IBS first started, you would see the WWF in it.
Okay, that all right. Then I have to say this: I have significantly less respect for when it started than how it ended up, and the reason why is because if somebody if you it's the same reason why I don't like watching Antoine with a British accent. It's fake and it's boring. So in the same reason I quit the whole Anu Vlad thing because it's fake and it's boring. Okay, so whenever you go, saying you can't say on one hand, oh I like to be myself, and on the other hand, yeah, IBS was cool. They were all role playing as fucking wrestlers, right? That's dumb and cringe.
Wait a second.
For the record, I wasn't. When I did it, I did it as myself. I did it because I got drug into it from a debate platform. And whenever I did it, I fucking argued in good faith, and I usually fought against like 3 people.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know do you want to know the real secret, Vlad, about the start of IBS? Once they started running out of people to be jokey with, they started picking targets.
Right.
And they started pulling them in just so they could shit on them and get over on them. And that's when it changed.
What I was talking about, yeah.
That's when it changed. That's when it started to mutate. And then all these lower IQ motherfuckers thought, well, oh, hey, man, they're getting ratings. People are watching them. So we'll just ape the fucking format.
It's the best way I could explain it about as, all right, you remember you and me on Knights of the Round Table, right? Right, Vlad?
For the
Yeah,
record,
me-
Doc just
Yeah.
explained it the best I've heard tonight.
Well, I'm trying to explain to Vlad. He will understand this. But you remember me on Knights of the Round Table, right? We had each other's throats like every other fucking day, right?
Off stream, but yeah.
Off stream. Okay. Think about that. But
I'll be right
taking that as like, all right, our genuine points and just kind of hyping it up and taking it online for people to watch and just, making a show of it, but also trying to get through those points. That's originally what it was. You can think of it what you will, but sometimes it's you and me will have genuine concerns or differences with how we did stuff, but making it and knowing that you and me could get through it, but making a show of it is one thing. But doing it and then just the best way I can put it is like with me and Anti-Hero, how me and him ended with things. Like it wasn't a show. It was the fact of we had genuine animosity and
Yeah,
we
I
had
know.
each other fully for that.
Well, Anti-Hero always had a problem with not being able to swing his dick. And he did that quite frequently. That's one of the reasons why.
It's whatever.
That's one of the reasons why when Anton was like, "Oh, you should come on the round table thing, or the caffeinated and died thing," and I'm like, "Nah, man, that's just not my. It's just not my gimmick. I'm not into that." And he's like, "Yeah, but I've heard you like on BYBS and all these other places," and I'm like, "It doesn't matter,
that's
dude."
what happened. Yeah, and that's kind of an example, kind of what happens. Like it's like Anti-Hero took it personally and went full force with it. While like me and Antoine, when we had a beef online, it's like it's whatever. We kind of played it on. It's whatever. It's just it's for show, but we also kind of watched through it also. And it's like it was what it was, and that's kind of what IBS started off as, and then it went beyond that. It started getting to a point of being personal.
Well,
it shouldn't have been fucking
you add gaslighting, you add straw manning, all that bullshit. I mean, that thing flooded in like the dam broke, and you could see everybody doing it, and people really enjoyed the fact. A lot of audiences enjoyed the fact of people getting gotcha moments on other people, and that spurred them on even more. It wasn't hey, we came up with by talking with each other, a solution or something that feels right. It's like, oh man, that nigga got slammed.
Well, it's kind of the same thing I do on my my STC Watch Club. It's like, yes, it's about anime and stuff like that, but I think Tyro can agree with me on this one. It's like, we'll have heated moments with each other all the time about like different topics, different shows, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it comes down to it. It's like we're having fun with it. Yeah, we might disagree, but at the end of the day, we can come together and agree with the fact of it's a show. It is what it is, and go on with it. It's not like, oh,
Right.
because he hates this one show, it's like, I'm gonna hate him forever.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
whatever I can to fucking go against someone. It's not like that.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I can actually sum it up pretty well. This is actually the principle of argumentation that I got from my dad, and he got it from passed down. But as you beat up the ideas, not the person. You propose an idea, you kick up the idea, you debate the idea back and forth, but you don't take it personal. Then you look at how the idea fared, and you assess it, and then you go back, think about it, and come back for a discussion next time. But you don't take it personal. You are not the idea. The idea is separate from you. That is what's being discussed. And that's why, like, the ad hominem is bad, because it's missing the point. It's attacking the other speaker, not the idea. And if you're not attacking the idea, then you're doing it wrong. That's why ad hominem is bad.
Well, by using the Socratic method, you're essentially reverse engineering whatever the topic is. You're breaking it down to its basic elements, and then you try to, both sides, put it back together in an amicable way.
And that's one of the reasons why I like STC Watch Club. Is like, there's been one-on-one times me and Tyro's been at each other's throats talking about a show. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know what? Hey, that was a good fucking show because, hey, we got these ideas across. Yeah, you don't like it. I like it, or you like it and I don't like it. It's like, whatever. At the end of the day, it's like, we argued a fucking idea. We argued these points about the show. I may like it. He may dislike it, or vice versa. And it is what it is. We go on to the next fucking topic. And
the question.
That's what it was to begin with for IBS, but it evolved and went past that point, and people took it
They
personal.
evolved. I would say degenerated.
Yeah, they devolved.
Whatever point you want to use, evolved, degenerated, it's what it is.
At any point, did IBS have intellectual conversations using any kind light Socratic method in any way, shape, or form, literally ever?
A couple times. A couple times it did.
No, it was like a street fight every single time.
Yeah, so therefore it was invalid from the start.
Couple times it did.
I mean,
I'm
I
only
think
saying a couple.
The JF versus Kraut stuff got somewhat intellectual, at least. There was some of the fights you saw between like the alt-right and a couple of the others on the debates.
They were all going for gotcha moments.
Yeah, some of them were.
And that might be the reason why I like.
that.
And that might be the reason why I like Omegon and some of his content, because he doesn't do that. He doesn't attack the person; he attacks the ideas.
The alt-right thing.
Uh-huh.
It was just Richard Spencer calling Sargon autistic for like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, Spencer was pretty bad. That's what I mean. Like, Spencer literally surrendered the debate in the first, 3 minutes, and it caught Sargon off guard. It's like, oh, so you're just conceding the debate. And so Sargon just went snarky bastard mode, and unfortunately made him look worse. But, I mean, Spencer conceded the debate right at the start by saying, well, I'm not going to argue ideas. Oh, so you're admitting you're wrong. Well, then you lose. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what,
the worst.
The worst of it, the garbage, the scum, has to be Baked Alaska. Because
who cares? He's in jail.
Because he was low IQ. Well, no, he was low IQ, but he kept propagating the whole gotcha gaslighting bullshit. He was one of the big ones doing it. And
it's kind of like with Ralph. Is like, I see some shit that happened to Ralph. It's like, okay, well, all the thing you're showing is that he's a degenerate online that does bullshit. It's like you don't have to gaslight that. You don't even have to fucking say that. He's like, he just showcases that himself.
Well, Worski did that. Ethan Ralph did that. Geek Thulu did that. Baked Alaska did it. And the YouTube Saints did it. It just
they all do it. They all do it to this point now.
I mean, if you were going to graph it out, you could basically make a very, very small start with the Kumite, and then all of a sudden it's like a 9-month pregnancy. Boom! It just inflates.
Well, it's kind of like with G4 nowadays. It's like, yeah, you can argue the fucking, you can argue that fucking ethics that G4 comes into it, but you can't truly argue the ethics because they're trying to make it fucking personal.
Well, it's not IBS though. That is definitely not IBS.
It's not, and it turns to everything what it's not supposed to be, and that's kind of the idea of what happened to that. It goes just like some sort of fucking personal attack every single fucking time. It's like nobody can fucking take a hint and just go, "Hey, maybe I don't agree with your fucking ideas."
Marky, do you know why it is? Let me tell you why it is. Because about 80% of the population goes for personal attacks in a discussion. If your father, if your father worked at some fucking tractor repair shop, right, and then years later you ended up working there and complained about working there, because it's like, I don't know, fucking too hard or something, he's not going to be like, oh, well, like, what do you mean? What are you doing there? Understanding or really anything. No, he's going to take it as a personal fucking slight because he worked there. Right, that kind of shit. So like the thing is, that's 90% of the population, just hands down, and all they're doing is appealing to the largest common denominator. That was it in a nutshell. The problem with the largest common denominator, however, is they have ADHD really bad, and the moment they get bored, it's all over, and well, that's why it's dead.
I wouldn't say largest, I'd say lowest.
Yeah, it is what it is. And hey, Jim Max, yes, what's up, going?
The lowest common denominator was the people who were watching IBS, yes, but what I'm saying is that they're appealing to a base thing that everybody does. Like the overwhelming majority of people in an argument are not going to sit there and listen to you tell the entire idea in fucking graphic detail and listen to everything you have to say. No, they're going to start hearing crickets within the first 35 seconds.
Well,
if you don't believe
maybe that explains why you and me get along so well, lad.
Yeah.
Well, because there's no entertainment unless you throw ad homs and gaslighting and straw mans. I mean, that's exactly what happened with the IBS community. I mean, look at the big blowout, the Bloodapalooza or whatever the fuck it was. That was embarrassing as shit. And they even doxed people. And they even doxed people on it. That's where everything should have died. That's where everything should have died. And it's still limping around the interwebs. Every so often, you'll see a bit of it.
And every now and then, it might somewhat fucking come back around, but it's like at the end of the day, it just kind of goes back to how it fucking evolved to. It's like, okay, whatever.
That is one of the reasons why I was completely behind the adpocalypse. Because these jackasses could have made a lot of money had the rules not changed. And once the rules changed, they were fucked. And they went for that spectacular Jerry Springer kind of way.
You bring up something. You bring up something that I found funny today. And Jim Max in chat, he's here watching, whatever. He might get a kick out of this because Lion Sec Tips kind of brought up in his WAN show stream last night about the fact of if you use ad blocker and not have YouTube Prime, you're kind of a pirate. And he didn't want it to that extreme, but at the end of the day, I'm kind of looking at it like this. It's like YouTube, how it's originally brought out, it was a platform that anyone can get on. Is what it is.
By the way, you brought it up, so good morning, Jim Max.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, if you use ad blocker and you watch a stream, it's like you're a
pirate. And it's like, okay, so you're stealing content. And that's kind of how I took Linus saying that shit. And it's like, no, I'm going off YouTube simple fact of how it was to begin with. It was a content platform for people to watch. There was no subscriptions. There's no, okay, you get on there, you pay for this. It's like, it was a content free platform, and that's kind of how I look at YouTube these days.
Yeah, but
there's ads and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, a lot of these content creators, they have paid promotions. They have other means of revenue besides what YouTube gives them.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's like, at the end of the
sponsorship.
day, it's like,
Sponsorship is the only thing left to a YouTuber who thinks they're going to make it a business.
yeah, and it's like at the end of the day, it's like if I want to use AdBlocker, I can. If I want to use YouTube subscriptions, I can. It doesn't matter. It's like I think ads shouldn't fucking exist on YouTube because some fact of it shouldn't. I'm a content creator. I don't get paid for it. I'm never gonna get paid for it. And even if I did, I'd still turn fucking subscriptions off because the fact of I don't care enough about it. I have a job.
I don't.
Who
believe-
cares?
I really don't believe that at all, Sparky. I hate to tell you this, dude, but you don't do what you do for. I don't mean. I know you do it for free, but I'm saying that if you were in a situation where you were having this to be your full-time job, which a lot of these people have to do because they're so popular and they're making so much money. If you were in that position, then you would do that, and you wouldn't feel bad about it because that's what your job would be. I mean, the thing is like, if you want to be really hyperbolic about the whole thing, he's right. You are stealing the content because of the fact that the content is paid for with ad money. So if you're not watching the ads, then you're not actually paying for what you're getting in service. But
That's why.
They put it on an actual fucking TV show, not YouTube.
But that's why it failed, and that's why all these guys are getting sponsorships.
Yeah,
because that's your only paycheck.
Yeah, I love the fact that all these guys fucking whining. Oh, I blocker, I this, that. It's like, fuck, get a fucking real job. I've been doing this shit for 4 fucking years. I've had a YouTube channel for 4 fucking years. I never once tried to fucking get ad revenue. Even if I could, I still did it. I fucking want that shit off every
like
fucking
12
time.
hours a day.
You know what? You know what's funny?
I pay fucking Rogue, and I'm sorry, dog. I'm gonna say this right now. I pay TC Rogue $200 fucking every other couple months to help me edit fucking videos for fucking free on my channel.
There are girls.
Fuck them. And saying that about pirates. I'm sorry. Fuck
Dildo going in and out of them for hours straight.
I don't care. Fuck them.
I need a good editor.
I think I have the right to fucking say that. I pay someone else $200 to help me fucking edit videos on my fucking channel, and I don't get paid for a goddamn fucking dime on my channel. Who cares?
I think you do have the right to say that, to be honest. Because first of all, you've never had the success of any of these people that you're talking about. You don't know what it's like to have thousands.
I've been at the bottom of the fucking totem pole.
Like, give you an example. You brought up Tonka like 17 times on this stream. And the thing is that if you were as popular as Tonka, somebody else would be on a stream talking about Sparky just as much as.
Oh wait! No, that's already happened several times already.
No,
but it's even happened here on this stream. So about a year to 2 years ago. So don't even fucking bring that up. Fuck off.
I'm not bringing up any. I don't know anything about you, dude.
That's already happened. So you can just drop that whole fucking methodology that you just brought up.
I think he's making a different point than what you think, Sparky. Hold on.
Calm your ass down. So, my point is that if you were in a situation where you had to do all the work that it takes to manage a big platform like that, think about PewDiePie. PewDiePie is the single most successful person as far as entertainment goes in history. There's never been anybody to have a bigger platform than PewDiePie. Can you imagine how much effort it takes to manage just 1/10 of his fans? Just 1/10? The dude's got almost 1 billion fucking fans. Just 1/10 is more than you've ever had to deal with in your entire life. Just 1/10. 1%, 0.01% is more than you've ever had to deal with. And you're saying that fuck everybody who's ever had to, do this as a job because, they were popular. Because you weren't popular.
Time out. I can sell this right now. Tyro, what's my fucking policy? I say every one of my fucking videos. Go ahead and say it.
Your videos are popular.
This is not a marketable substitute.
Yes.
It is a marketable substitute if you're popular. This is what I'm telling you. Is if you have something that actually makes people want to look at you, makes you want to interact with you, and you enjoy it, because that's the other side. Because if you think about like a lot,
I enjoy it right now, and it's for fucking free.
Hey, stop cutting me off. A lot of these more popular streamers, they work at this for like 10 hours a day. They sit there playing video games, managing their stream. And I know it doesn't seem like much, but if you compare that to a lot of jobs, it's way worse than a lot of jobs. Think about what a cashier does. A cashier stands there for 8 hours a day, probably 6, but stands there and talks to people, takes their money, puts it into a machine, pushes a couple buttons, talks to the next person, blah, blah, blah. Whereas with a big platform like that, you have to entertain thousands of people for hours every single day, and you can't fuck up, because if you fuck up, the next thing you know, people like Tonka or other people like that are going to be localling you, and you're going to be the joke of the entire internet.
Yeah, and you know what? Here's exactly why I say to that. I dealt with that. Fuck that. It doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter. It does not fucking matter. I do this for a hobby. I do it for fucking fun. I hire people to fucking help me with shit, and I don't get a fucking dime for it, so they can all fuck off. I'm sorry. I have a real fucking job.
Well, Sparky,
and I still do this shit.
Somebody would want to do it for you. They would want to be. If you were more popular, people would want to do it for you for free. Because that's the thing about the upper echelon of the percentiles, is that once you get up into that top 5%, it's almost like money makes itself, because people want to help you, people want to be around you, people want to be, in your sphere of influence. So you'd be sitting there.
People do that regardless.
You would sit there.
People do that regardless, even though I got 8 subs on my fucking new channel.
I think you guys are kind of getting off
anyways.
in the weeds. You guys are kind of getting off in the weeds here, but
as hardcore kind of does.
yeah. Hey, by the
I
way,
think you're aware of that.
Addy, are you still awake?
No, he's probably asleep.
If he's lucky, he's asleep.
Yeah.
Or if he's really lucky, he's passed out.
You know what?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know what? Come at me, 3 years down the road with the same fucking argument. Same thing, with like 4 years behind me.
Hey, actually,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I wonder if Aiden is woken up yet. He's in a time zone. Maybe she's awake now.
By the way, this is going to end at the very latest 10, because that's 8 hours and the stream's going to shut down. But now my stitches are kind of hurting, guys. So.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want in it now, you can, but.
Needless to say, it's a very interesting setup, and I don't know, when did we lose Vlad?
Fuck, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Keeping track.
He probably lost him when we started talking about the YouTube channels.
Well, I yelled at him too, so because I get tired of some pedantry.
He's just getting yelled at.
Hey, you got someone named Fringo channel in the chat.
So,
I've seen.
Hey, good morning, Disky. Don't ask me why we're running so long, because I'm a stupid old man. So
Because
take
you
that
don't
for
know
what it's
how-
worth.
You don't know
Doc.
how to stop button.
Out of the
Doc.
out of the triumvirates of old heads, I'm apparently one of the two left. So
Yippers.
Who's the other one?
Disky.
no. The
Joker?
Killing Joker called me an irate and himself the old heads.
Oh, yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
And I have I have no idea why.
You are old head.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
old. I'm old. Yeah, that's true. And
Yeah,
good
I would
morning,
definitely-
Michael Hatfield.
I would definitely say that Joker is more likely to kick the bucket before you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If he keeps doing
so-
fucking stupid shit, yeah.
On that very morbid note, I am actually in Utah right now. I'm working, and I got to start my day. So y'all have a very wonderful day, and
Okay.
and everybody
Yeah,
goes.
that's fun.
Everybody go over to Twitch and click that button. So whenever I stream, y'all can get a notification. All right, guys. All right, bye.
All right, take care, Hardcore.
Later.
All right, bye.
And,
Yeah, I didn't mean to get off.
and,
I didn't mean to get off in the weeds on that conversation. It's just
and then there were 3.5.
Yeah. Well, I poked Aiden to see if she wants to pop in and say hi. She's online, but or check her checking Discord is hit or miss.
yeah. Well, Doc, like I said, I didn't mean to get off in the weeds and the whole fucking conversation. It's just, I'm sorry. I look at YouTube as a hobby, and that's all it is. If you want to use YouTube as like a fucking permanent source of income, I'm sorry. I'm looking at you like a psychotic fucking fool.
Yeah, I'm honestly, 2021 made me spend a lot of time IRL, and
Yeah,
and I'm like, what do I want to do when I come back? Because I've got 4 different shows, and what do I want to focus on? And more it came back to, well, if it's not going to get in the way of you trying to finish writing this novel, then fucking Doctor on Call is right there at the top.
Yeah. All right, hang on. Jim Max, you want to do the float pain comments? You can come in here and show them yourself. Jim Max kind of got into an argument with some Apple fanboys about Apple processors. He was right on, but because the Apple fanboys, they didn't want to listen. So if he wants to go into that, I'll let him go into it. That's a little bit too much of a
Because I don't know shit about it, but I know Jim Max is in the ward.
Yeah, I know he is too, and he's a fun guy to talk to. He's always, I don't know why, he always comes around my Discord and always chats, and he's a fun person to always come in and chat with. He's interesting, unique. Me and him, actually, no, that's an interesting point. Me and him have gone into several arguments about ideas, and we still get together with each other and talk, and nothing's happened. Fuck, me and Vlad are the same way. Fuck, me and him's gone into several arguments where we've been heated at each other. We calm down a little bit, we come back together, and it's all good. It's like, fuck, I don't understand. I don't understand the whole premise.
Yeah,
it's like, why can't anyone just get along with each other?
I mean, it's funny because AP and
Fuck, me and Addy fucking made up. Fuck.
AP and I had a conversation before they did the Bloodsportorama, whatever the fuck it was, with Medicare, and we were just both sitting there shaking our heads, going, "Yeah, this shit's dead." What we were doing and why we were doing it, that no longer applies.
Yeah. But no, it's like, Jim Max can attest to it. It's like he's been on several times. So like, we've gone into arguments several times. Fuck, me and Tyler's gone into arguments several times. We were so here talking to each other.
Well, that's because it's Tyro.
I just don't. Well, I guess. I mean,
we've had discussions. I mean, I don't really argue too much. I mean, I am typically a fairly chill person. And if my emotions get the better of me, that's more unusual than anything.
And yeah, by the way, I do know that Aiden's still in the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's
why I invited her onto the stream, because I know she's still here. Yeah.
What?
I mean,
that's not.
I mean,
that's not what.
I mean, if she's bored, stuck on her island, then yeah, if she wants to drop in, she certainly can.
Yeah. Well, it's the time it's the right time of day, because it's let's see, it's 7 for us, which means it's around 1 or 2 in the afternoon for her. So she might be around.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I thought it was like a 6 or 7 hour difference.
I thought she was in America.
No,
No. She lives in England now with her fiance Bill.
Living on an island.
Oh, she was. She was in America. Okay.
Yeah. She's.
I
mean,
didn't
she's
know
from,
that
like
much.
Maryland. Yeah.
I didn't know that much. All right. That. All right.
I think. See, you're talking to the resident expert on Aiden's personal life. Joe.
Are you the stalker?
Huh? Of
Are
course
you the
I am.
stalker?
No, actually, all right. So stalking is too mild a term for what I do. So what I do is, I hunt.
You're a fanboy.
I hunt. I acquire information. I carefully select, and I box my target in until they have no escape, and they feel completely trapped. And
Tyler, why in the fuck do we hang out?
Let's see. I forgot. I think it's because I think you find me fun now and then, and I find you fun now and then, basically.
Oh damn!
And we create regular content, and we're both very good. We both have good work ethic, and so we appreciate that, and so we're able to knock out decent content for them.
Yeah, and it's like what I was saying beforehand. It's like, fuck. I look at YouTube as fucking escapism. I kind of took it a little too far with my new channel, and kind of bit off a little bit more like a tree. That's why I hired Rogue to help me out. But it's like, still at the end of the day, it's like, it's for fun. That's it. It's like I don't want anything from it because I don't expect anything. I don't know. I guess and a lot of people can fucking call me on this. I don't care. I put content on YouTube up because I just want to share my opinion about shit. If people like it, they like it. If they don't, well, you go fuck off. My opinion's gotta be there, and I don't expect to be compensated for it because it's my fucking opinion. So I guess that's how I look at it, and I don't think anyone should be paid for that shit. If you want to put your opinion out there, it's out there for free for people to look at. If you want to be paid for people to look at your fucking opinion, get a job in fucking Hollywood. Who cares?
Well, with the Rock channel, that's probably going to be the most successful venture that I do.
Yeah, and it is. I hope people have fucking success in the ventures and what they do. I mean, if you're looking to get monetary advertisements for it, I mean, cool. I guess good luck for you. But I'm gonna watch it because I want to watch it on YouTube, and it is what it is. I got a YouTube subscription, so yeah. It's paid for regardless for my subscription, but I still hold the regards of if you don't want subscriptions, you want to have an ad blocker, there you go.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to be forced to fucking watch ads on YouTube. Same thing as I think on Netflix. Yeah, you pay for a Netflix subscription, but you still get subjected to fucking ads because they're greedy ass fucks. Fuck them. No, I don't believe in that shit.
There's nothing wrong with ad block. Yeah, I agree. So let's see. So in other news, so I've been more social lately. I've been associating with other people a bit more. It's actually rather interesting. I've actually started. I was kind of like 2021. I was kind of blah social. Actually, before that, blah social, and now I'm actually starting to like pick up a bit social. I'm starting to be a little more outgoing. I mean, not like extrovert level, but I'm approaching more people, striking up conversations with more people. I'm
Have you watched your boy yet?
I'm pushing myself to talk to more people here, and I've got a few people who like to talk to, who I can discuss with. As I mentioned earlier, one of the nice things, I guess, about the last year or the last 2 years there with the COVID thing is, hey, I can talk to other women and not have to worry. So, like, yeah, that's nice. A nice feeling. And it's actually kind of interesting how many, I message them, and it's not just like, well, I mean, I think it's just being friendly, but I'm not sure. But, people responding to me, it's like, oh, yay, all right, that's nice. Try not to, I think the trick is try not to force it. You don't have to talk about everything all the time. It's enough to send the occasional message and to just inquire how they're doing and show concern, that kind of thing, and that helps. So that's nice. I'm probably going to die alone. I think that's fate at this point.
Just go to a bar.
Yeah, I don't do bars, man. I really don't.
You need to go to a bar.
How can people play copyrighted music on their streams, get kicked off for it, and do it again every day for years?
Dizzy.
Bishop had a question.
There are some people who can strike a deal with BMG or WMG to use their libraries. It's a pay to play.
It's a licensing thing. That's what it is.
Yeah. Licenses a pay to play. But like, I play music at the front of my shows because I know if I get copyright struck, I just go to the front of it, mute the fucker, and then go on about my business, because the important part is, being able to hear the talkie between people.
At the end of the day, if I really want to, I could probably buy a license for like the shows we review and we react to and commentary over it. But also at the end at the end of the day too, is like it's fair use. So I don't do that shit.
Well, and plus the thing is, you don't actually receive a channel strike for it. They basically say, "Hey, you played this song, so it can't be played in."
You just
in
lose
this country.
monetization. You just lose monetization.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Yeah, but if you do the whole muting thing, if you're playing it all the way through, and you got 15 songs and 10 of them are copyright claimed, then yeah, you're pretty much screwed on that aspect.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it comes to one, licensing, and two, it's like how much you care about monetization, because usually, it's just a copyright claim. So, I guess to the question, y'all might be able to explain this: how can people play copyrighted music on their streams, get kicked off for it, and then do it every day for years? They don't get kicked off for it. You don't get kicked off for that shit. You'll lose monetization for that particular video you use that music for, and that monetization goes to the copyright claimant, which would be whoever owns that music. But at the end of the day, it's like there's two ways to go about it. Either you leave it alone and okay, they claim the music, or like what Doc said, you mute it, and once it's muted, they lose the claim and it goes back to you. So I've never seen anyone get kicked off for using music. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not a thing, because they'd rather profit off of you than boot you from the
Oh, we
site.
have someone in the waiting room, Doc.
Oh, Jim. I heard he's truly outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's a big Jim Max is a big fan of Redo of Healer. It's like his favorite anime of all time.
Well,
so if you start talking about it, he won't shut up.
No.
Bring it up.
I made the joke for the old '80s cartoon Gem.
Yeah, Jim.
I know.
That's
the
how
movie
he
was
He's truly outrageous.
Yeah, I said that. God damn it! Hey, Jem, welcome to the show for as long as we still last.
It's been a long minute, hasn't it? Here.
I broke a YouTuber, major YouTuber today.
Yay!
Did you bust a
Who's that?
cherry?
I fucked him over. He had to fucking delete my comments on Floatplane, which is something he would promise he would do to nobody.
Are you talking about Linus?
Yeah, I pissed Linus off today. I pissed at his fucking cornflakes, and he didn't like it. He deleted all the comments from Floatplane, which he promised he would never do to anybody because it's a paid service.
Is that Linus or is that the guy running that Twitch?
Well, I found out why he deleted them. He's trying to get his Floatplane app so people can watch videos on their iPhones and iPads and with their app store. And because of my comments on the MA videos, all the Apple Store, they had to delete them.
So,
because Apple pushed them to delete them because here's the thing. I get more interaction on my comments 90% of the time than they do on the entire video on their Floatplane service.
So what comments are you leaving? It's like, yo, mama? That kind of thing?
Basically, first they start leaving facts, then they start calling me toxic, and I said, you want to see toxicity? Well, you like to have Tim Cook take a shit on your chest. And you'd pay him $1 million for it. And then call it the greatest thing ever. I think they took issue to that.
Yeah. He had some really good takes. I was laughing my ass off before.
Hold on, let me pull them up here, and I'll put them somewhere where you can look them up if you want. I pull them off of Discord.
Yeah, because you can't view the originals no more because they're no more. But no, it's like I seen you in the chat, and that's why I fucking brought that up because I seen a stream today. It's like, no, that's bullshit.
I'm just on the floor trying to roll my back. Ugh. So I might sound a little distant.
Just a little?
Oh, that hurts.
It looks like Holocron's happy hour is in the rating room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
I can't.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta
Alright.
get up.
Okay. See, if I had my old powers, I could have moved her in.
Shut
for
up.
you. I'm just joking with you.
I kind of don't want to talk to her, but it's like, whatever.
I forgot if I've ever spoken to her.
Be civil, Sybil.
Maybe once.
It's
their place pretty well.
And good morning, Harley. This is your first time. Welcome.
If it isn't Hitsuki's best friend in the whole wide world.
Oh wait, she's still on mute. Are you?
Yes. Harley is one of the few people on the planet who would take a bullet for Hitsuki. That's how close I'm friends.
Wait a minute. Let me check one thing. Let me see if you're scrubbed. That's one of the new things to make sure that you're scrubbed up. Where are your rolls?
I'm surprised. You know what? I'm going to take off because anybody who talks to her gets burned.
No, not really. Not anymore. That's a long story. But if you want to bank out, you certainly can.
Oh, okay. Darn, I was hoping we could do like an anime watch club, like right here and now, because we had like 3 of the people for it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Gemax doesn't do anime watch club anymore, though. Is it because he's busy?
No, he does. It's just shows.
What the serious fuck? What is going on with this? It should have been easier than that.
It's wanting to be retarded.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
I mean, she's intern level, so she should be ready to go.
I'm not even seeing her over at the interns. That's what's weird.
She's offline right now. She's like me. She's online while being logged as offline.
No, but when I click to take a look at her roles, I'm not seeing any place to go. That is fucked up. Let me try it this way. Because, nigga, I will figure shit out. Alright, there we go. Well, Harley, you are scrubbed up, so I don't know. Let's take you into the waiting room, and then I'll bring you back in. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Can you hear me?
Are you able to speak? Now, it could be an issue on Harley's end.
Yeah, if you're on your app, you might want to dip out and shut the app down completely and then come back in, because it might not have registered the scrub that I just did. But yes, I have spent time when the sides were building up. And I made sure to take the time to talk to everybody. And everybody's got a point of view.
Yeah, it is what it is.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, she's scrubbed up. She's interned. And she should be good.
And she's back in weight.
All right, let's see if this works. Too bad Turish is in bed.
Because he knows more on how to do this than you do.
He is the best tech wizard supreme when it comes to Discord. I have not seen anybody who can do it better.
Okay.
And besides the fact, he is probably one of the nicest guys.
I agree on that.
He is the best of us. He doesn't like to get into these skirmishes unless people, go in on him.
Yeah.
And he's usually very civil about it too.
Well, that's one of the things I can respect about Turish is like, all the bullshit I've had to go through. It's like he's never once kind of went out on me for no reason. So, yeah.
Harley?
I understand.
Harley, can you hear me? Yeah, Wiki, the ward basically has clinical terms. And scrubbed up means it's special permission to where if you're in the waiting room and you're scrubbed up, we can pull you directly into the IRS desk. Oh yeah, bringing up Quebec will raise his hackles.
He probably needs to come on and talk to Rogue. I could tell him and Tush would have a dandy conversation.
Some of you people are really hung up, getting laid. Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Well, so
it requires a second. It requires a second person to do that. That is difficult.
Well, for one, who is she talking to? You guys, there's only three. That's only three people in here talking.
Yeah.
That's,
well, we know.
God,
well, hold on.
Myself
We know that.
and you.
Yeah. Well, hold on. We know that Addie never has any problems finding someone, a partner. So.
Yeah.
And you're married, so
I've got a wife, so she can fuck off with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're married.
Yeah, you want to bring that up? I'd be more glad to fucking go off on your ass. So it is what it is.
Well, here's a good thing about it. I had on both sides. I had Trippy's Clown Crew and 3-4 and Vlad.
You want to know?
And
you want to know why I thought about the whole thing?
Hold on, let Doc
finish.
Let Doc finish.
All right, let Doc finish. I'm sorry.
And they basically wanted to attack her. And her shit with them started like 4 years ago. But they only thing that they wanted to do was yell at her and attack her. She's like, listen, if I can come on and they just want to talk, then I'm cool with it. But I've been attacked for 4 full years, and I've seen a shit ton of screenshots from a lot of different people. And I'm like, okay, this shit is dumb, and it'd be nice if you'd be able to talk it out. And they were legit. I was talking to her while it was, who was it? Irate was on. I think Uzi was on. Trippy was on. And Hitsugi was on. And somebody else, I forget. But all of them were yelling and insulting her.
Okay.
And she said, no, I'm not going to come on. I don't need to be a punching bag. I've been a punching bag for 4 fucking years. And I'm like, I understand that. I can get behind that.
Well, here's my point with that. It's like, it's kind of comes down to the point where I said beforehand. It's like, there's you, there's me, there's Tyler. Addie is muted and not saying anything. It's like, some of you people are really hung up, get late.
Right, so...
talking... No, time out. No, time out. I'm going to finish this. It's like...
I prefer to watch myself.
Well, I kind of get to the point, it's like, who the fuck she be talking to? Because she can't be talking to you, Doc. I really don't think she is. And, Tyro has been nothing but, kind. So it hasn't said anything. And I really haven't said anything either, except for the fact of I kind of don't want to talk. And that's a response. Yeah, fuck her. I can see why people do attack her.
I don't see your logic in that. Would you mind explaining?
No. Well, no. Well, I mean, she knows you're married, Sparky, so she can't be talking to you.
I don't even know who the fuck she is.
Wait a minute. Why would you think she would jump in to come on to anybody? Where did that come from?
Well, okay, now time out. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about her response to the fucking Discord. Some of you people are really hung up, get late. Who is she talking to?
I don't know. I can flip back, but I know that was bantering back and forth with. I almost think that it's Vlad.
Okay, well, if it's Vlad, cool. All right, fine. If it's one of us in here now, fuck off.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Because
hold on.
because that's the thing. And I mean, there is a ton of autism flying about, especially in the fucking general. No.
I don't see anything referring towards her in the general. That's the thing. I don't see anything referring to her in the thing. The only thing I see is she tried coming on and she said that. It's like...
Well, I mean, she has been listening to the shows. I know she ghosts.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fine. I still have not heard a single... I've been honest since the show pretty much fucking started tonight. I have not heard a single thing levied against her. Who in the fuck is she talking to? That's kind of issue I have right now. It's like, okay, some of you people really hung up, get late. It's like, who's she fucking talking to? I can only assume she's talking to one of us three. Either you, me, or Tyro. Yeah. And if she's talking to me, she can go get square fucked. I'm sorry.
Man, you're just a little bit too edgy on this.
Yeah, let's work it
I
out.
don't take too kindly to shit.
Yeah. Sparky, work it out. She knows you're married, so she can't.
How does she know I'm married? I don't even know who the fuck she is. How the fuck does she know me?
Hold on, you've discussed being married already multiple times on this current stream. Since she's joining, she's probably overheard at this point. So, and
Cool.
we've discussed it elsewhere before. So, she knows that you're married, so you're out. Addie's has no problem getting laid, so he's out. So that leaves Doc and myself. And it's most likely me, because she knows that I'm single, so.
Well, even then, if that's the case, again, she can go get fucked. Because you haven't said anything against her. So, again, my point stands.
Well, and I just see it as I don't interpret it as mean. I just interpret it as just like banter.
Yeah,
Like she's-
that's exactly what it is. It's just
Hey,
fucking
all right,
it's just
fine.
fucking banter.
No. All right, fine. It's banter. Against what? What was said? What was banter? What started it? Nothing. My point stands.
Yes, in your head it does. But you've been away for such a long time. The dynamic of the ward has changed. It does have a little salt to it, but most of the time it's a lot of ball busting.
Okay, fine. I enjoy ball busting when it's against people that knows each other. Again, she kind of needs to fucking clarify that.
Cyber Taz, you fucker.
Yes. Well, indeed, that is indeed the only means of sexual relief that I have available now.
Well, you know what?
Probably
If Bible Man's watching, he could tickle my balls while it's going on too.
So I'm kind
Motherfucker.
of curious what she means by the soul, because that kind of explain a little bit of what I'm thinking. It's like, if okay, she didn't mean it want us. It was okay, ball busting. All right, fine, whatever. If
Well,
it's
she
not,
could also mean. Well, I mean, she could also mean Gemax, since Gemax just bails all of a sudden as soon as she joins. It's like, wait, what? Huh? So she might just be, trying to laugh that off.
Oh, I know the exact reason why Jim Max bailed, because he doesn't want anything to do with the whole fucking bullshit that happened. I understand that. He
Yeah,
doesn't
that was
want
a
anything
while
to do
ago,
with-
wasn't it? No?
He doesn't want anything to do with Vlad about the whole bullshit. He doesn't want anything to do with Trippy about the whole bullshit. So he fucking jumps when that fucking subject gets brought up.
Oh, dude,
I've talked about it on my channel.
if you think she was gonna come in here to talk about that shit, you are incredibly wrong.
I don't know.
Well, I do, and there are people that I do not trust to come onto this show. There are a handful of people that I'm like, no, you're fucking not coming on, because all you want to do is start shit. And all the conversations and all the VCs that I've been around, and she really doesn't do streams anymore. But all the interactions that I've had with her, she's never been insightful.
Okay, then. If that's the point, then that's the point.
But
Whatever.
she does bust people's balls. And I think Jen Max was a little bit disrespectful. Oh, I'm not talking to her. No way. I'm getting out of here. That's I would say, yeah, dude, why don't you go chill out and bust a nut? So more than likely, now that I've had the opportunity to read it, yeah, she was probably making that reference to Gem Max. Because,
I guess.
I mean, he doesn't know her, and apparently he doesn't want to know her. So he's already had somebody in their mind formulate an opinion of her for him.
I've had 3.5 years watching the whole situation with her, and from day 20 of the whole situation I've done, yeah, I can kind of agree with Jim Max. She's koshered out, and she's kosher now, but that's kind of how I see it. It's like, it is what it is. Like, she wants to be kosher, that's fine. But again, it's like, okay, if she's wanting to make that point to someone, tag them. Don't make vague statements like that to no one. Because
it would be funny, Wiki, if Tonka did ask to come over, because honestly, I never kicked him out of my server. Now, the last time he was on and he was being a dick about stuff, I warned him and I said, "Dude, I'm going to have to potato you if you don't cut it out."
I really don't think Tonka would come over here just for the fact of he says he doesn't care. I think he does care a little bit, but I really don't think he cares. So it is what it is.
Well, it's he dedicated 4 whole shows to me to shit on me and tried to get me to come in, and I'm like, dude, you don't understand me at all. I mean, if you want to fuck with me, go ahead, fuck with me. I could have taken his channel down at any time for harassment. Didn't bother to do it.
And I've had several people come at me and make several dedicated streams about me. And at the end of the day, it's like, who cares?
Yeah. I mean, I can understand what she's writing in the chat. She's like, it's kind of feeling like high school around here, and I just don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's like, high school, because I reply, it's like, it's kind of a weird reply. I gotta say, that took a kind of a weird turn, because I'm like, because she's like, hey, you need to get laid. And I'm like, well, it's kind of difficult right now. I'm kind of, I don't have another person with whom to get laid. It's like she's like, oh, they make a pill for it. It's like, no, I need a second person. Then she says, high school is still in session. I'm like, I am not cruising a high school. I don't need that trouble.
No,
that is a bad idea.
Dude, like, you are missing the joke on that too. So
maybe I am,
yes.
But I definitely read that in a very kind of dark way, because it's like I'm seeing that as her saying, "Oh yeah, go to a high school and pick up a."
But yeah, I mean, there's
like,
really
oh!
only I can think of a handful of people who were just really complete cocksuckers, and all they wanted to do was to, my grandfather used to say, some people, you give them a big enough spoon and they'll feed the world. Other people, they'll just use that opportunity to stir the shit. And she has legit not actually gone on the attack. Now, I know there's one thing that she put up on Twitter, because Uzi started cussing her for not coming on to that one show and saying, she's horrible, she's a fucking cunt, and you tell her that I told you that. And I'm like, I'm not a messenger, Uzi, so I cut it. I cut her comment. I clipped it. I pasted it to Harley. And I said, here, this is what she said. Do with it what you will. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not coming on with that kind of attitude.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still. Forgive me, Doc. I mean, I understand where you're trying to come from on that whole deal, but I want to start with this. Like, okay, how do you know Holly, and how frequently do you conversate with each other, and when's the last time you conversated with her?
I got.
That's just to Tyro.
I got involved with Harley because of this whole fucking bullshit that was going down with Trippy and Irate and Hitsugi and all those people. Well, no. You asked for context. I'm giving you context.
Well, yeah, I'm asking Tyro.
Okay, what was the question again? Sorry.
How do you know Holly? When's the last time you conversated with her, and so on?
How do I know Harley? Barely know her. I think our paths crossed briefly on the Cunt stream several years back.
Several years
back.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was. Let's see. She had, I think, just joined the Cunt stream when I was on there. I know there was a rift between her and I know her and Hitsugi don't get along. That's why I was making a joke about, oh, she's Hitsugi's best friend. I know. Apparently, she's dating 3/4 Yoda now. I didn't know that. That was news to me when he was talking about it.
That has what to do with you?
Huh?
That has what to do with you?
I don't know. You were asking me how do I know her, so I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm asking for context to what was said.
What?
I'm asking for context for what was said recently. How, what was context for that? Is there any particular reason for it?
I don't understand your question. What? I'm explaining. You asked me to put in context, so I'm giving you context, and so I don't understand the interruption.
So you don't know her. There's no reason for her to say, "Some of you people really hung up, get laid." There's no context for that. Then
I assume she was coming at me to make fun of the fact that I'm single because I have mentioned that.
No. She was coming at Jen. She was coming at Gen Max for doing the.
Okay,
I don't really want anything to do with her. If you guys listen back to the stream, he was just like, no, ooh, like she had cooties.
Again, for everything that was said and done, and the fact of doxing or not doxing, whatever you want to call it, I can see why he doesn't want anything to do with it. So at the end of the day, I don't blame him. He took a diligent way out of it. Very civil, didn't say anything to her, did not say anything about her. So
no, he did. He literally did.
He dipped out. I don't want anything to do with you. He dipped out.
And that's not saying something about her.
I don't
Come
want anything
on.
to do with you.
Come on. Back up. You're smarter than that. Come on now.
Taking High Road out because you don't want anything to do with someone because of the possibility of something that may or may not happen.
No. Taking the high road would have been, I'm kind of not comfortable. I'm going to go leave. Instead of, oh, no. I don't want to get involved with her. Automatically, the tonal quality of how he said it, he already had something framed in his mind about who she was. And what she may or may not have done.
And you know what? I have several things framed in mind about her. And she only cements that by saying that.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, because I mean, as I said, I only encountered her briefly. Like, I know my initial impression of her was not positive, because I know back when I met her, she was very tied into stirring up drama and such, so she made a very bad first impression.
She was really in tune with stirring up drama.
I know,
why Jim Max dipped the fuck out. I know why he dipped out, because he knows the same shit I do. Again, if that's the context that she was going from, she can get fucked. If she's coming at the fact of, she's making fun of you because you're single, she can get fucked. If she's coming at me saying the same thing to me about that, she can get fucked. So she kind of needs to explain herself on the whole thing, because if she doesn't, she can get fucked.
Well, I mean, she's poking at me. It's fine. I mean, she hasn't said anything really actually mean to me here so far. I can handle it.
I don't care. She can get fucked if she doesn't want to explain herself.
Just back the fuck down, would you? You don't know any of the circumstances. You probably got one side of it, never bothered to get the other side. I had to spend.
I got about 4
Do
sides.
do not interrupt me.
All right, fine.
You need to shut your fucking mouth. Go and do your due diligence. I got shit from Vlad. I got shit from her. I got shit from Trippy. I got shit from Irate. I got it from all sides. And it was put in front of me. It took me a whole goddamn day to go through all of that shit.
Okay.
And you know what? Both sides fucked up. Both sides did some dirty fucking shit. Now, if I want to say which side shoveled more shit, I could say that. But the one thing I want to say is both sides did dirty, and both sides didn't necessarily atone for what they were doing.
Okay, did I pick a side, Doc?
So the way
did I pick a side?
The way you were talking, yes, you did.
No, I didn't, because I said the exact same thing. Both sides of this shit, and I've heard it from Trippy, yes, 3/4, yes, Antoine, yes, Itsugi. I've heard it from several sides, Doc, just like you.
Antoine, anything Antoine tells you is garbage most of the time. You can trust who you want. I don't have to.
Okay, well, I'm speaking on the fact of talking to all them and agreeing with you. Yes, all sides did dirty. You're also talking with 3/4. And only thing I'm saying is with how she phrased that, she's not making a good case for herself. That's all I'm saying. She did that to herself, not me.
Dude, she is adulting at this point to avoid conflict. She even sent me a message. She's like, oh shit, I was just going to pop in and say hi, but it looked like I might have some conflict. I might cause conflict on your show, so I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah,
Well, if she fucking explains herself, that's fine. I don't care.
Sparky, can you calm down for a sec? Because I wanted to say something, and that is, I was actually the reason I was fine with Harley joining is, again, she made a bad first impression, but I'm curious to see how she is now because it's been several years. So I was curious.
Too.
Well, yeah, but you were also talking really, you were kind of laying it on thick, man. It's like stay calm until like there is something there. Like if there's something there, sure. But you were laying it on a little thick there, man.
I mean, pull the dude.
No,
dude.
how? Please.
You were kind of going on about negativity and stuff on stuff. Like
Just do me a favor. Once the stream ends, get a good night's sleep, wake up, and just listen to the last 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. And then, you're going to be setting at a neutral point to where you can listen to everybody and listen to them like they're strangers, including yourself.
I'd be more than glad to do that now if I can get the context of what you said.
And you will be able to see, because you can see what was put in the general, and you can hear the reactions that were had here. Now, as far as it goes for screen sharing, I don't know you dick as far as the people that I speak with. But I did offer you the explanation that she gave me.
Actually, you know what? At this point, I can say no. She can go fuck herself with what she just posted in that.
Dude, you've said she can go fuck herself like a dozen goddamn times. You made your fucking point.
Okay, that cut a little deep, though.
Yeah, no, she can go fuck herself. She's a cunt. I'm sorry.
You don't have to put "I'm sorry" on it because you don't feel apologetic in any If you don't like her, you don't like her. You've already pre-drawn your conclusion before she even had a chance to come on and say anything.
I'm talking to you, Doc. I'm sorry. For what she just posted in chat, no, she's a cunt. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. Everybody is an adult. I expect people to do some adulting. Fucking Yobi started going off about how he wished Tonka was dead and all this shit, and I'm like, no, that's not in my chat. I potatoed him.
Well, I'm not gonna say that about her. It's like fuck. It's not. It's like just from what I can read. I was like, all right, no, let me just read it out loud. It's like, well, I won't be one to talk about culture and taste since you've been having existential meltdown of your breakup with that chick with a dick you couldn't satisfy.
Okay, that's out of bounds.
No need to continue.
That's out of bounds.
Yeah, no shit. She's a fucking cunt. I'm sorry. I kind of stand by my point I made originally.
I'm reading it as she's basically saying, "Hey, Tyro, stop moping around. You're coming off pretty bad." I'm like, okay, maybe.
Well, no, she's a cunt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She can get fucked. I stand by my point I made to begin with, and the only thing she did is submitted the facts and what I thought about her to begin with. And yep, I'm sorry.
I'm not good with personal attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a very fucking personal attack.
Hey, can you like shut up and let me talk since I was back and forth with me? Thanks. Okay.
All right, fine.
Jesus, dude. So I just took it as her basically just saying snap out of it, being a little moped. But what it does show she has not grown at all in the last several years. So my initial first impression of her from the cunt stream remains. So what she is doing is asserting that she is the same person she was many years ago, still kind of a drama attention whore. So, unfortunately, my initial assessment stands. She has failed to mature or grow as a person.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say this, but get fucked, cunt.
Dude, you've said it enough times.
I don't think I can say enough. She pretty much showcases and puts into effect of everything everyone said about her. So I wasn't taking sides, kind of until what she said. So yeah, she is the one that showcased that one.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Some people stay the same. Other people's change.
Well, I don't like that. I don't care if you want to screenshot it. I'm going to delete the thing that I find offensive.
Oh, give me a sec. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Print screen. Got it.
What? Well, it's not the best screenshot I can make, but there we go.
Bear with me. This is the shit I do. So she's in the cum award. Welcome to the potato farm.
Get some spudge.
Yeah, that's the thing. People think that I take sides, and I do. I take sides when people are being shitty to other people.
Yeah. And fuck, Doc, I ain't saying that.
If there's a consistent thing, then yeah, I will comatose them fucking permanently. I had to comatose a handful of people, including, who was it, 3/4 and Hitsugi and Vlad. Matter of fact, I just let them out last night. I let everybody out last night.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why Vlad was out of the potato fields, because yeah, I saw that he got it and Hitsugi got it.
Yeah, they were in for a couple of days.
Yeah, it surprised Hitsugi that she got hit with it because she didn't really do anything.
And once again, it was one of those, people throw gifts left and right to fuck with people, but you know what? As long as they're funny and they're not specific to the person, then I kind of let those slide. But if it's like, hey, person A, you're a fucking cunt, and then here's a GIF that says, "Oh, you suck," die. It's like, no, that's over the fucking line. Bye.
Yeah, that's not funny. Yeah, well, this Yoda seems to think that fat jokes are hilarious, and hasn't learned that there's like, don't go for the obvious, dude. Like, you're going for the obvious. You're just going for the, like, it gets tiresome. It's like, get better material, man. Come on. But yeah, no. So the way it reasons to start is so she's telling me to go cruise high school to pick up chicks, and I'm like, have you met high school girls? So I'm like, yeah, no, you don't want to go near that. Ugh. They're disgusting. It's like I went to an all-boys school, of course, implying that she's trans. So I'm like, oh, so I see Yoda as a man of culture and taste for dating you then. So that's maybe she misinterpreted that as me attacking Yoda, because I definitely wasn't. That's actually like, man of culture and taste is actually a compliment. That's a compliment me. So I was being like, oh, so Yoda is dating you because you are like one of those girls with something extra. Well, he is a man of culture and taste. And then she went off on me like that. I'm like, I think she may have misread what I said as an insult when I wasn't, because I was still at the stage of light, snappy banter, not like insults. I think maybe it shows her ignorance of me, because I don't do the hard insults for the most part. I mean, I think Trout would be the only person I would ever really tear into. So I don't know.
Well, I kind of read into it the different way with a first post, so that's kind of
was.
Yeah,
said
the
what I
high
said.
school in session line, I gotta say, was pretty fucking creepy though. I didn't like
Yeah.
that one. 'Cause I'm like,
Anyways, I sent you screenshots, Tyler. There you go.
thanks. All right, I'll save them for my collection. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I wonder if both
I
of me
don't.
Harley.
Look, I'm glad she fucking explained it because, yeah, I was about ready to go off on it on my side. However, I really don't know how to explain this, but you know, going off with my friends, regardless of not if it includes me or not, that's kind of like the worst thing you can do.
Yeah. Well, I don't.
On screen. So
I'm
yeah,
an adult, Sparky.
that's
Don't worry about it.
That's was on my account. So yeah.
It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of on the borderline because as I read that too, about I see Yoda as a man of culture and taste. That's almost potato worthy.
Well, hold on. That is a meme compliment, and I did not mean that as an insult. It's legit not an insult. I am not insulting Yoda on that one.
No, no. It looks like you're. It looks like you're insulting. Matter of fact, yeah, it does. As a matter of fact, let me dip out of this one.
Hold on. All right. Let me find the meme on it so I can post the related meme. So maybe she's unfamiliar with the meme I was using. That could also be it. That is a problem with meme culture.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one just because that's gonna open up a whole fucking can of worms. Because Yoda is definitely aggressive when it comes to defending his girlfriend.
Yoda's aggressive for anything he tries to go against.
I mean, he literally can't do anything.
No, Tom. He literally came at me for basically stating something neutral about the fact that I don't think personal attacks should be used against people. And it was referring it was referred to the personal attacks that are being levied against Hitsugi, which, you know, I know Hitsugi. I want to say I'm good friends with her, but at the end of the day, it's like, look,
you
want to utilize personal attacks against someone, you get fucked. And he literally came at me for the fact of saying that, and he tried to go at me sideways for it. So yeah,
Sparky, keep in mind, there's no such thing as going at someone online because it's online. It's like, I mean, as I said, Harley is free to take swipes at me, and it's like, I mean, I was on board when she was funny. Then she stopped being funny, and I was like, oh, well, that's just disappointing. You lost the plot. See, I thought we were doing the whole light banter back and forth thing, and you were doing pretty good until she dropped the ball.
So here's the thing. I can't remember when it was. It's been a couple months ago. Sugi posted something about having some sort of internet stalker go after her and this and that. And the only thing I did was retweet it and said, that sucks. I hope everything goes better. I hope everything goes good. And whatever happens, stops. And I got a 4 to 5 tweet response from Yoda about how Hitsugi was fat and this and that when it wasn't even about him. I didn't even tag him. I didn't even know who it was.
At which point we
the only time I knew he was in.
Hold on. Let me interject just real quick. At that point, you mock 3/4 Suitor for being a pathetic loser who does that kind of thing, because that's really pathetic behavior. Who is that? We should make fun of him for that. Okay, good.
I did.
I didn't know he was that guy.
Jem, don't try to be a wise guy in the chat when you literally bailed. So, yeah, don't flex in the chat because it's hollow, dude.
I mean, he was right. I'm sorry, he was.
That's your opinion.
He was right. I explained it, and then later on, she fucking showed her fucking colors. I'm sorry. I called it from the fucking beginning. I called it now. I was right. I'm sorry. She did it to herself, not me. She is the one that fucking pulled that card, not anyone else. No one forced her.
I'm sorry. That is what it is. You want to disagree? That's fine.
No, I just don't want to be redundant. I've already said what I needed to say.
Well, I mean,
okay.
I mean, 3/4 is welcome to quote unquote come ask me for daring to insult his girl. I will laugh at him thoroughly and not take him seriously whatsoever, as I already don't do as is. He's already established that he's a shitlord. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean, shitlords are cool. But once you occupy that status with me, it's like, all right, you could tell me you hope I die alone. I'm like, okay.
No,
fine.
he's
I expect you to be funny.
He is.
At that point.
He's
Nothing else.
spent more time in on the farm than anybody else so far.
Okay.
So.
Well, I mean, if he can be funny, I'll laugh. If he's not funny, I'll be like, try again. I mean,
Yeah, he's not funny. He's cringy at best.
you had a couple good digs during this.
I've spent, I think, a total of 10 minutes trying to talk to him. And it's like, nah, you're not worth it.
Well,
And
the bit he did where he was pretending to be your conscious, whispering in your ear, that was actually somewhat funny. He overdid it. His timing was off, but it wasn't half bad.
Jen,
Gotta chuckle out.
I don't know what you're saying by you provide my point there. But, I mean, dude, if you want to talk to me, you know where the fucking door is.
Yobi Access is asking for a link to the Discord. I did notice that
Yobi,
left.
you left, brother. That's all said and done. You couldn't handle getting potatoed, and you left. So
I don't even know why you want a link.
I don't see a welcome back happening anytime soon.
Oh. Yeah, I don't even know why you want to fucking link back, because as far as I know, Yobi, it's just a shit store. That's it.
Yobi? Okay. Yeah, I vaguely recall Yobi. I haven't interacted with him much. I don't have an opinion.
Yobi is good unless you disagree with any one of his points, and then you're like the enemy of the world, and he'll go.
No,
at you
he's got too much of a solid addiction to the past, and the past is the past. I don't need anybody in the ward trashing Tonka because he's done. In my book,
right.
he's done.
All right. Well, it's your call, Doc. I mean, I'm fine with interacting with Yobi because I have no. If you haven't done anything to me, I'm fine interacting with you. I mean, like even after this, like if Harley wants to talk to me, I'm like, sure, just try to be funny. My main request is if you want to interact with me, try to be entertaining. Like humans could fall into multiple categories for me.
Well,
be knowledgeable, in which case I gain information. Be funny, in which case I gain humor. Even if it's like roasting me, that's fine. Or kind of like, or with Sparky, be a partner so that I can generate content with. Those are the three kind of general categories.
Well, yeah, you're probably going to end up in the in the coma ward anyway for a day or two. So, and here's the interesting thing: if you're in the coma ward, whoever else is in the coma ward, those are the only people you can interact with.
Okay.
So I mean, if you want to have a conversation, you can have a conversation.
Why would
I be put in coma ward?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering too.
For the Yoda comment, because the meme that you put up, I'm completely unaware of it, but it sounded like you were throwing a slam too. Neither one of you looked like you were trying to take the high road.
All right, time out.
Fun, jeez. He opens
time out.
with a slam, so it sets the ground rules of gentle ribbing.
Well,
besides, I'm not standing there saying ha ha ha, you're an idiot. I'm dressing it up with banter. I'm poking gentle fun. If someone takes personal offense to that, they've got something wrong with them. Like if I was in there saying you're a stupid cunt, okay, yeah, I take my lumps. But...
the first time.
Can I say something?
No, the first time that I met Harley, we automatically butted heads because she said something to me, and I was like, "You don't know me that well. You don't have the right to say that fucking shit. If you want to get to know me, then yeah, you can try to bust my balls."
Okay.
But It ain't happening.
All right. I see why Yubi wants access to the squad because he thinks he thinks I'm gonna sit here and knight in shiny armor Tonka. Doc, what did I just do? Like an hour to 2 hours ago?
Yobi. Yeah, Spark.
Did I not just berate Tonka?
So, yeah, I mean, so you're a little late to the party, Yobi.
Yeah, Yobi, go fuck off. I'm sorry.
And I already told him, you know what? Donga's in the past. If you hate Liz Reptile 2, that's in the past. I mean, Liz still has the availability if she wants to come in. She still has the availability to, because I've never butted heads with her. And it might be interesting to talk with her, but I don't want to rehash the past.
Yobi might be a little anxious or jealous or whatever because I at least look at Tonka as at least a little bit more respectable in what he is, even though I have my disagreements with Tonka, so that might have something to do with it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, fuck. I don't. And once again, I couldn't fucking care less. I haven't watched him since the last time that we hooked up, and I was polite enough until he started using the tactics that I knew he was going to use, and then I shut his fucking ass down. And that stream's up. It's available. You guys don't have to believe me at all.
No, I've seen exactly what happened, and I witnessed both sides going at it. I didn't agree with any of it, but at the same time, I was also being attached from like several sides too. So it's like I took the stance of what the fuck ever.
Hey,
I agreed with. I agree with some of the points you said. I agree with some of the points Tonka said. I agree with some of the points a couple other people said. But at the end of the day, it's like this. I like who I like. I dislike who I dislike. I will call people out even if I like them. And unfortunately, and it was like Yobi says, if Sparky talked shit about Tonka today, I didn't hear it. It's like, okay, look, I got him out some shit. I'm not gonna talk shit on anyone unless they talk shit on me. Tonka's been respectable. He hasn't talked shit on me, but I don't have to agree with some of the shit he does. And yeah, it is what it is. If you hate me for the simple fact that I like some of the shit Tonka does every now and then, or I dislike some of the shit Tonka does every now and then, yeah, you're in the category of go get fucked. I don't care. If you gotta judge me on the aspect of me liking someone else or not liking someone else, yeah, you're someone I do not need to talk to, I do not need to associate with, and yeah, get fucked. Just take great pride in knowing that I respected Tonka a little bit more than why do you, because I've never respected you because you're a shit store. Sorry, that is what it is.
By the way, don't be passive about it. Don't apologize. That's the way you feel. That's the way you feel.
All right. Well, I'm not sorry then.
Because you obviously are not. So,
I guess sorry, not sorry. So, yeah.
I've never said I'm sorry to anybody. I have apologized from time to time. But I can't be sorry for the things that I say because they've already been said. They're out there. They can't be taken back. But if it's an action that I look at later and I don't agree with, then yeah, I will offer somebody an apology. It's so funny. Trippy sent his dick out, and I took and put it onto like multiple shots of his dick on a can of Vienna sausages and sent it to him. Because I thought it was fucking funny as shit.
I'm sure he got a laugh out of it.
Well, no, he started analyzing it. Oh, where'd you get that dick pic from? And I was like, I don't know. A couple of years ago. I spent the time like kind of trolling him. And I was just like, And it's funny, and it's like he drew that picture of Vlad, and everybody who saw that picture got a laugh out of it. So I don't think it was as degrading as he wanted it to be, but I put my touch on it. I put Trippy's creepy head just back behind Vlad's ear, like he was back behind him getting ready to go deliverance on him. And that what made it even funnier.
Yeah, the whole deal with Trippy and the whole dick pic shit like that. And the only thing I had to say to him is like, okay, who sent it to begin with?
Oh no, he analyzed the angle of it and the cropping of it, and it's like, oh, it had to come from here, from that pic I sent then, and I'm like, I'm just losing it. I'm laughing my ass off because
again, who took it? It's like, who took the dick pic?
Trippy.
Again, yeah, that's what it comes down to. Is like, you can analyze it all you want. You can say, okay, well, it come from this person and that person. At the end of the day, it's like, who did it come from? It originally came from you.
But by the way, good morning to Pants Ninja. We're shutting this thing down in about 15 minutes, but if you want to drop in and say hey, you certainly can.
Yay.
You are
15 minutes. Shutting down.
You are always welcome, Pants Ninja.
Oh, we have someone called the Foot Job Kid in the waiting room?
Oh, yes, we do.
I have no idea who that is.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, Disky.
Hi, Doc. I'm surprised you even recognized the name. I was expecting you not to.
I did some research because I was going through the server, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, we share this, and this server. Okay, I know who this is.
What's going on, man? How are you?
I'm doing quite all right. How are you, young gentleman?
I am beat the fuck up right now.
IRL kicking in the balls?
Yeah, well, no, man. I mean, not like, like that. I just been fucking working because of the weather that's been up here. I've been doing freeze protection at my building, every goddamn day. And we had that big snowstorm here, fucking yesterday, so I was there all day.
How much did you guys get?
Not even a foot, but even more than 3 inches in New York City is like a dusting in Texas. And everyone just shuts down.
Oh yeah.
Gets out of drive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a cup of ice. The highway's closed.
When I lived in Carolina, one time we got flurries, and I'm walking to work in a fucking windbreaker, and everybody else is in parkas. And it's like it's only like upper 50s, and it's snowing. It's like, come on, guys, this shit isn't even gonna stick. But oh my god, it was at a crawl. It's like they had never ever seen snow before, and god damn, that was funny to me.
Oh, I can imagine. I want to see. I want to go to a southern state during the winter just so I can see that happen with my own 2 eyes. That's the only reason why I want to go to a southern state.
Oh yeah, I
just driving the snow.
I posted a weather service bulletin that was legit, showing that Florida was going to drop down to 29 degrees.
Oh shit!
And I just set up I just set it up where it said, "Please pray for Florida." Oh, it's
what? I was gonna say the below freezing temperatures in Florida with their crumbling infrastructure. Holy shit, that's gonna be horrible.
Yeah. Giving and yelling. I forgot a little bit.
Well, at least the state can work.
Yeah, I wonder how Mr. Gay is doing. Doesn't he live in one of the beachier areas too?
Yeah.
Fucking, I can only imagine what he fucking probably went through. 80 copper lines just bursting all at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like older building.
Yeah. First Texas freezed us last year, now Florida freezed us. Global warming, right?
Yeah, I'm glad it missed us this year. I did not want to freeze again like that.
Global warming. The fact that the planet's warming up, places are freezing. Yes, global warming, you gotta love it.
Oh, fuck. My headset is almost completely fuckered. I have to use a USB plug-in now.
I use Bluetooth.
And apparently,
Yeah, you gotta get like one.
and apparently
Yeah,
Jimi Hendrix
that's
is
a name I
playing
haven't
somewhere in
seen.
the background.
Yeah, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Master Beast. He says, you are echoing.
Yeah, I know, Bastard Beast. I'm trying to fix it. I mean, we only got like 10 minutes to go. But I am trying to get this fucking thing.
I didn't even know you were still streaming. You were just hanging out in here.
Oh, yeah. This is we're almost at the 8-hour mark, so we're done.
Yeah, we've been going all fucking night long.
Yeah, and I gotta.
Oh God, I was here from the start. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Same here. It's like 8. It's like 9 a.m. Tyro.
And I gotta
Yeah,
go.
I know. I'm gonna feel like garbage. I mean, I'll still do. I'll still be able to do Anime Watch Club, but oof, man, yeah, it's gonna be a rough night. Hopefully,
enjoy a nap.
Yeah, hopefully Atheist and KG are available tonight. So.
I've got a lot of fucking editing to do beforehand, so I'm not gonna be going to sleep anytime soon.
Wahoo! All-nighter. Grab some Death Wish coffee. That'll help.
Oh, I've got about 5 Red Bulls. I'll be fine.
Oh boy, yeah, don't die. If
Oh,
you
no.
die,
Other coffee they make.
That's a goal I have not been able to fucking achieve yet. It's unachievable for me.
okay, yeah, because if you die, it's going to be more than just a missed opportunity. Like that will actually hurt. Like I will seriously miss you if you die. Oh man,
Oh,
that would really.
Don't whisper sweet when that friends of mine, Tyro.
And
Yeah.
I'll bring
I'm-
Jim.
I'm
Jim
I'm
Max.
sorry, I'm not gonna fuck you.
I'll bring you in. We got about 5 minutes.
Jim Max. Are you asleep again? He's asleep again, I bet. God damn it.
How would he
I
be
got about-
asleep? He had to enter the ward to get to the waiting room.
I don't know he does that. I've got a 12-minute unsub from one of my streams on Sunday. He was fucking asleep on the stream, and he kept entering in, and he was asleep.
Yeah, didn't you send me that?
I don't know if I sent you that or not. I know I posted it on Twitter.
It was like a 12-minute clip.
Yeah, it was from Winslow.
All right. I hear a lot of shit. It's weird.
He was either killing a bear or wrestling a bear or something. It was a graphic scene with a bear. Just a snoring.
I don't know. We've had some cute snorers on here.
Yeah. Well, I know I've had some cute. I've had some cute videos of me snoring too. If I've got a shit ton of memes about it still.
John Doe was a cute snorer.
I haven't seen John Doe in a long time. I miss his ass.
Yeah, I talked to him for a bit. He's like, fuck all this. It's I'm going IRL. I mean, there's a lot of people that I've gotten into contact with, like Occam's Router. He'll come around every so often, but he's like, yep, fuck this IRL.
Yeah, for some reason you'll be saying, "Oh, really, Tyro?" I don't even know what he's talking about. I guess missing me or something.
Me? What?
Yeah, well, Yobi. He's "Oh, really, Tyro?" or something like that. I don't know what he's getting at.
Oh, really?
Okay,
Well, yeah.
Jim, can you hear us?
So Yobi, if okay, maybe. Well, I don't know Yobi, so again, Yobi, I don't know you. I don't have any hatred or resentment for you. You and Sparky seem to have bad blood. I'm like, okay, but yeah, Sparky and I make content together through Anime Watch Club,
disagree.
so-
I just disagree with him.
Okay,
I
that's fine.
didn't even know Yobi accessed from shit from Shinola, and he came at me sideways. So I was like, yeah, fuck off.
Okay, well,
And that's how me and Yobi
yeah,
met.
yeah.
And it's like, okay.
Okay, no, that's not helpful. Let me finish. All right. Anyway, so Yobi, making it clear. So like, I don't know briefly, but Sparky and I make content together through the Anime Watch Club. So that's why. So like, if something happened to Sparky, I would lose one of my primary content creator partners. So yeah, I would feel bad about that. I also talk to Sparky, stuff like that. He repairs trucks. I find that interesting and fun to talk to. And through him, I know a few other people who are geeky and such, like KG and Atheist. Mind you, I also know Atheist through Aiden, so that also is also quite nice. Oh yeah, Doc, I forgot to tell you. My God, I got a promotion. So I am now lead mod in Aiden's server. That's right. I forgot to tell you about that.
Jen just sent me a DM. Discord's being a dick.
Oh, okay. Yes, but I got the promotion. Lo left that part to me in the divorce. So, yeah. So that was nice.
Yeah, I don't even know what EOB's deal is.
EOB is a weirdo.
I don't care.
Hey, weird is fine. I don't mind weird.
I don't care.
Weird.
He was given an opportunity just to hang out and just enjoy the retardedness of the ward, and he stepped over the line. He got potatoed and didn't want to stay, so he left.
Play
Fuck,
nice.
I don't even think I fucking disagree with anything he's brought up or said. It's like I've never interacted with him with any of, because I know he has a YouTube. I know he's done content and stuff like that. Yeah, he's a MGTOW. TC Rogue is a MGTOW. I think he even knows Yobi and stuff like that. It's like I never had any issues with him except well, that's his name. It's like Yobi Access to anti-MGTOW. So it's like, well, not MGTOW. He's he goes against MGTOW. He's I agree with a lot of freaking points he's made about the whole freaking community. It's like I don't know. I guess with some plat you like someone he doesn't like, he just takes great offense to it. So yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Well, usually if I have met someone like that, I will interact with them again later down the road to see if they have changed. So like in Harley's case, no, pretty much hasn't changed. Oh hey, Addie finally popped out. So
well,
that's good because we're at the 5-minute warning. So gentlemen, I think it's time. I think it's time to shill.
So I remember Yobi saying he wanted to see Aiden getting fucked by a dog. Well, I was going to assume that was a joke, Bastard Beast. So it's whatever. It's a weird joke, but I mean, it's obvious. It's probably a reference to the white girls fuck dogs meme. Is my guess.
Well, maybe he's just jealous because he has a dog icon. Maybe he puts himself in the aspects of the dog. Who knows? I mean,
okay.
Well, I'm sorry. He brought it.
I'm not
sorry.
Oh no, that was actually funny.
That's true. He brought that upon himself. I mean, with his icon.
All right. Well, yeah. So I won't judge you for whatever private ERP or fanfics you write. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's all in good fun, man.
It's time to shill, Tyro.
Okay, so my shill is basically the same as Sparky shill at this point. So go watch STC Watch Club. You can drop the link in the chat, Sparky. But yeah, we produce anime stuff 5 days a week. Yeah. Well, you do it while I talk. 5 days a week, we drop anime review stuff. So right now we've got Shield Hero, Saga of Tanya the Evil, Classic Memories, Clockwork Planet, and Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden, in particular, has me, Atheist, Sparky, and KG in there. Atheist is pretty awesome. Like, Atheist's name is Atheist Paladin, and she's the co-admin with Aiden's server. She's really awesome. She has been on the IRS before, but yeah. Go watch it. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun talking anime. The Shield Hero series. Yeah, blast from the past on that one. Me and another person, a certain other person, did that one together back in happier times. But oh well. You can watch that to get a flashback.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay. Finally got my shit to work.
Okay, Jem, do you
As far
want? Do you have anything to show?
I'm on Sparky's channel. I have my own shit, and I know how to deal with dangerous animals.
Yeah, you're on the Shield Hero. You're on the Shield Hero one. So yeah, watch the Shield Hero one to hear.
Well, I watched stuff with Tyro. Well, I won't watch it ever again. Not because the show, because Tyro never stops talking.
Well, if you've got the ability and you want to pop the link, certainly drop it in the live chat.
I've got both channel Shield. The first link I've showed is STC Watch Club. It's got 8 subscribers. It's a new channel. I had to start a new channel because of bullshit. The second link is for my main channel. I do live streams. I'll be doing a live stream today around maybe another 6 hours, 7 hours, give or take. I'll be doing a stream today if anyone wants to jump in, pop in, stuff like that. And Yobi, more glad if you want to jump in the Discord, I'll let you in if we can have a little chat. It is what it is. I don't care.
Okay.
Same with Holly.
And we have reached our allotted time. So, hey, I want to thank everybody who was on the stream. Also, thanks to you people in the chat. You helped keep this driving along and keep it less boring for me. So I appreciate you. And until I actually find a new closing catchphrase, let's just say that if you love somebody, you better let them know, because honestly, it may come to a time when you need to, and they're not around any longer. So
never let divisions fester.
So appreciate
try to
what you
make it
got.
Right. Yep.
Doc, I got a catchphrase for you.
And end stream.